We'll be on in a minute. You are live. Woo! I know. Hello. Not many people in at the moment. We are getting there. You're right, Ryan. Hello, Susan. Hello, lurkers. So with lurkers. I'm meant to be putting on my street. It's super duper fast, apparently.
Not tonight, it's not.
I knew this would happen. It's all right.
Froze really badly then.
It's all right.
You spoke up. Okay. You spoke up about it, see, and it repaid you. Hi, everybody. We're over on Jackie Green's Cats and Things. So we'll see you over there live. We're over there now. Bye. I'm going to upload that. I should have done it earlier, but
nope.
What?
Okay, let's sort this malarkey out.
What you want?
That's better. That's better. So I've got onto my bloody phone there so they can just spot themselves for now.
Live on Jackie Green's Cats and Things now. See you there.
Woo-hoo-hoo! Right, that's Susan. We still got Susan. We have Darren and we have Captain Caveman.
That's the way you need to say it, yeah.
Ooh. On the BR.
Well, yeah.
Turn that round.
You know me on my lives. If I don't, then it gets boring.
Huh? Oh, I love you too.
No, I get boring.
Nah, you're not boring. Don't bloody talk down to yourself. I'll come over there and bitch slap you. You're right, Anton. What the fuck's the deal with 28? I'll give you fucking 28 dicks in a minute. I'll give you a thick ear, Anton. Keep bloody telling you this. The git. You're right, Dave. Strong. Bloody hell. Long time. Oh, dear. So, how have you been?
Oh, I've not been bad, thanks. Yeah, I've just... well, I'll tell you off air. Doing some stuff today. I'll tell you some of the fun, but it was good. It was good. My efforts have been rewarded. My cheeky efforts have been rewarded. So
that is good. I'm serious. His background says 28 dicks. Oh, it'll be. Oh shit. Oh yeah. So it does.
Oh. She's only just realised.
No, it's not that. My fucking eyesight's shit. And if I had a bigger screen, which I need to sort out over there, but there's no point until the internet, and then I need to go through a few checks. So I'll probably kidnap you to go through a few checks. Yeah, 28 dicks. Yeah, nothing should surprise me really with you. I've known you long enough.
Yeah, but do you know what it means though, Jackie? Do you know what it means? Because it actually means something. It's not just a funny thing to put in your background.
Chance, is it? Yeah. Yes. Yeah, come on. I might be bloody stupid at times, but I'm not that bloody stupid. So, yeah, I thought as much.
Somebody scrawled on a wall, and I saw a photograph of it last night. It said, it said, the secret vault is a convicted pedo.
Really? Huh?
Great.
Convicted. So if you're convicted, then why the fuck are you there?
Well, yeah, I mean,
morons.
Yeah, well, you know, you'd normally, if you were doing something like that, you'd end up in a newspaper somewhere, wouldn't you, for being convicted for it, and people would know about it. And yeah, there's not anything in any newspapers. Google it.
Oh well, if people believe that, they'll believe Yeah, there'll be some motherfucking weird shit going on, but there you go. Man, you're saying that some people are a bit simple anyway, aren't they?
Yeah. And besides which, when it's people like me, it definitely gets in the newspapers, because they like to go, oh, look at this YouTuber. They'd say something like that, wouldn't they? Look at this guy who he's made crop circles. He's a paedophile. And they would go like that, wouldn't they? So, yeah.
It's
Yeah.
called jealousy.
Yeah. People are a little bit butthurt by the fact that I get more views in like a couple of weeks than these guys get in all year on their forum.
Well, it's their own fault for being dicks.
Yeah. So there we are.
That's why I usually appreciate people's efforts, because I say, well, at least they're slogging the fucking guts out. They're traveling here, there, and everywhere. People like you sleep in your car and shit. So, you're putting work into it, and then it's paying off because you're getting the views and everything. So, that's what happens.
Yeah, well, I never expected the channel to take off the way it did. I was just doing my thing my way, and people subscribe. It's just one of those things, isn't it? It's things have got more interesting. But yeah, some people don't like that.
Yeah,
and they try to tell you how to do it as well. They're like, you shouldn't be doing it like this. You shouldn't be telling people where these things are and how to get in, and it's like, well, it seems to be working quite well for me, so people seem to like it.
And as well, a majority of them have found it before you anyway. So, what's the fucking difference?
Yeah. I mean, people who don't tell you where these places are, it's not necessarily because they want to preserve them and keep them, forever. It's because they just don't want you going to them. They want to go to them and they want to share it amongst their friends. They just don't want you to know, and they don't want you to go. And I believe that's not very democratic. That's not very friendly. It's like saying, oh, I've got a secret, I've got something, I know how to do something that you don't, but I'm not going to tell you how to do it, or I'm not going to tell you where to go, and I'm going to keep all my secrets of how I do it. And it's like, nah, I'm not a believer in that. I'm a believer in sharing information. If you know how to do something, if you know like how to use a camera or how to video edit, or why not just tell people? Why keep it all like mysterious as like, oh, but then like people who work in computers and things like that, when they fix computers, they don't want to tell you how they did it, because then you would go and do it for yourself. What's wrong with that?
Yeah, I'm just getting told that I'm a bit blurry. I don't understand unless there's something going on with my fucking camera. Hang on.
You are very pixelated and the frame rate's very low.
Yeah, it's stupid.
That's going to be your Are you using Wi-Fi?
No, because I've gone onto my phone data now. So that's a bit bloody weird, that. But like I said, they're doing works around here. They're doing it all over where I live. So that doesn't help. Don't forget, people have had problems with Virgin. I've known loads of people that've been going on lives and everything's been like really. It's been really, really bad. I mean, I watched a premiere earlier, kept cutting out. People had to refresh and everything, and it's been happening on different channels, I've noticed. I don't know what the hell's going on. So,
oh dear. Oh dear. Well, mobile phone means you have to have the mobile phone near a window to get a good signal, isn't it? So
yeah, it's there. There's a window.
So the phone is in the window, is it?
Well, it's not actually literally in the window, but the window's only there. It's about a meter away.
But you don't know which way the signal has to go. It's not easy for phones to transmit. Sometimes you get good nights, bad nights, weather conditions. The signal goes up and down.
Oh yeah, the weather's been absolutely horrendous today. It's been like crap. Oh, hang on. Oh, there's a weirdo coming on.
Brady.
Hey.
No, really? Not Brady.
You got a couple of weirdos.
Not Brady. Hello, Scott. Scott, meet Matt. Matt's an urbexer. He likes the paranormal. He's done crop circles. And what else have you done, Matt, besides appearing on TV?
UFO investigation for many years, and then the crop circles, and then I did the Cerbex channel. But yeah,
I've got,
And then you
we've got
got-
about 10 minutes before I've got to disappear and catch a train back to Cobb. But in the Midlands, we've had lovely sunshine all day.
Oh, we've had sunshine, but the wind's been absolutely horrendous.
Oh, the wind's been, it's been decent, but the sunshine, oh.
yeah.
Oh, yeah,
It
we've
was
had some.
It was quite cold. The wind was blowing today. The sun was out, and you could feel the heat from the sun, but the cold, the wind chill, it was quite cold air, and it was pretty cold. You know.
Yeah. So it looks like it's been all over the country then, because you're more in the Midlands and you're further down south, aren't you, Matt?
Mm-hmm.
It's been all over the country. So yep. So you still, so basically you finished doing your video for your spiders now, have you?
Yeah, just about, yeah.
Bloody hell.
Yeah, it's been a good day. It's been a fun day.
That's cute.
And we
Matt
managed
doesn't
to fit a
like
quick
spiders, do you,
burger in
Matt?
as well.
Sorry?
We managed to fit a quick burger in as well.
Oh no, I've seen
I
that.
kept him fed.
How did you eat the burger with a knife and fork, you daft bloody spanner?
No, that it was a tower burger, right? So I took out the chicken bit, ate that with a knife and fork, and he filmed it, and then chucked the rest of the burger down me like there was no tomorrow.
Bollocks. Bollocks. Don't believe you.
No,
Exactly.
we don't need to talk about that bit. I caught him at the right time.
Yeah. You get bloody I forgot your fucking name now, and I know your name. Luke. You get Luke, fucking huge burger. Then you get Scott.
I ate that burger with pride. You can't take it down. If it's too big, you just squash it, didn't you?
Yeah, exactly. Compress it.
And Scott was calling us all posh earlier. And he's the one with a knife and fork and a burger. I don't think I've ever picked up a knife and a fork with a burger.
Exactly.
I do that.
Oh, God, I'm gonna get in trouble here.
Yeah,
There you go.
because when I'm in a restaurant, I don't want to get my fingers dirty, so I just cut it up with a knife and fork, and then have it that way.
Well, like I said, it's one of those tower burgers, so it's full of all sorts, stacked up high. So just to took the chicken bit out to chop up with a knife and the fork and eat it, and he films it and puts it in the WhatsApp group. I mean, that's travelled well. That video has travelled very well.
Oh yeah, that was fun.
It's just going to haunt me forever. That one, isn't it?
Yeah, you'll be on the front page of the Daily Mail soon. Man in scandal eats burger with knife and fork. Yeah,
Definitely. Definitely.
How are you guys anyway?
Hey?
How are you guys? All good?
I'm all right. We just need to pick on Scott a bit more.
Have you managed to get all your piercings back in, Jackie?
Have a balls.
I was going to say, your face looks a little more bare than usual.
Well, I've only got this one in. I've got my middle one in. I haven't got that one in yet. So I've decided I'm going fucking piercers next week and like put them in.
That's the piercings that you can see. The other ones she needs adjustable spanners for.
Yeah. I've already got enough with bloody Matt when he picks on me, so I don't need you helping him.
I mean, I don't know what I can say in this stream, and I don't know if my dad would be watching, but yeah, I think me mentioning his name is enough. He will know what I'm on about.
Say that again, Luke.
His dad's got his knob pierced. Oh, God, it's so good.
I've actually met somebody who's had that done, and the first time that I had it done, dropped the pound, and I'm like, hey.
I was training a bit of karate in 1998, and we were doing press ups to warm up. So this is like years ago. So nobody's even heard of piercings. And my mate, every time we're doing press ups, he's going ting, ting, ting. And I said to him, what's that? And he said, I've just had my knob pierced. It's a ring on the end of it. Oh, for fuck's sake.
bloody hell.
I'm sorry, but wouldn't you just like piss in two different directions?
Well, I know my dad's taking his out now because I've seen it on the side once and I was mortified. Like, you can even wear that in your ear, so you can wear that anywhere else. I don't know. Yeah, and actually, it came up in conversation lately, and I'm not actually sure if I dreamt this because it's quite bad. But he told me that it wasn't just the one. I mean, what?
I've actually heard loads of people have done that. It's like,
Go
why?
that way, but then you can go sideways as well. can't
All
you?
I know is he has to sit down. That's all I know.
So,
You just-
does he have to take it out and then like polish it? You know, get all the cheese off it and polish it.
Well,
The crispy bits.
Yeah.
you can only assume so. You can only assume so, but I've never sat down and had that conversation with my dad. Maybe that's a conversation that I should have.
Next
Ask
time
him
we're
what
live.
type of what type of chrome polish he uses on his knob ring.
honestly, I remember I walked into the bathroom just after he came out, and I walked in and it was on the tod. I was like, my God, that carries some weight. Jesus Christ, it's like jewelry. It's like a bracelet.
Oh my God.
I like you. She's going to be chatting your dad up at the next show.
No, I've already talked to his
Can I
dad a
see
few
this
bloody
special ring that
talked to
you've
his dad a few times. I'm just still amazed how many how many siblings have you got, Luke?
So I'm the oldest of 9.
Bloody
Yeah.
hell.
Yeah.
Yes. So
I
it
won't
obviously
be
did
following
something.
suit. I won't be
Sorry?
following suit. Absolutely not. No, I won't be doing the same. No.
No, I don't fucking blame you.
No. That's why I moved out, actually, to get away from the kids. So I ain't planning my own just yet. Maybe one day.
I met Mummy's Spa today.
Oh yeah,
She is just as cool as Daddy's Spa,
cool.
and she definitely wears the trousers.
Oh, she's got stories in her locker that she's just letting. She just can't wait to let the stories loose. That's why you ain't seen her yet, because my dad's got a bit of a filter and my mum ain't got none.
The stories are
Oh,
brilliant. They're brilliant.
I hope I'm. Oh, yeah, she's just gone. I was going to say, I hope I'm not being too personal by asking, but has your mum got like a fishing magnet, like down her bits or something? So when they get together, it just goes ching.
Well, it would appear so. Yeah, I mean, I don't think that's a bad shout. No, yeah, I think so. Yeah.
I don't know what the hell happened there, but something bloody weird happened. Got booted off.
Oh
But-
my God.
It's been playing up though, his StreamYard, because wasn't.
Yeah, big time.
Yeah, because
better
Leah's
quality.
been having problems, and who else is that? It's a few
I had
people.
issues.
Mind you,
Still had
do
issues.
Streamlabs, don't you, Matt?
Yeah, you're looking better now. It's all cleared up.
No, I still need a paper bag though.
That's just the cream. The cream started working.
Oi, cheeky bitch. So I'm bloody seeing you next month, so you're getting your ass kicked. I'm trying to see
Oh, really?
Matt in a few months, aren't I, Matt?
Yes, you are. I think she's going to
Are
sit on me. Yeah.
Are you not coming to the London show? You're not, Jackie?
No, I live in bloody Oldham,
Ah, so see.
Great Manchester. So-
Are you at BTS?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, BTS is going to be amazing.
Mystery boxes.
No, not even for
I want a
that.
mystery box.
I'm looking forward to seeing all of you guys. Are you coming down the night before, or are you coming on the day?
I think we're coming down the night before. I'm going with you've met Sue, what's she called? Sharon.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Is that Sharon Baker from the
Yeah.
Ant exhibition? Yep. Yeah, I know
Yes.
Sharon. Yeah.
So I'm coming down with her.
I'm
So
guessing
it'll be
BTS
like, yeah, I've got a hotel for that, and from the one that I'm meeting Matt at in Essex, I've got a hotel for that as well. So it's
Brilliant.
I was going to say,
Brilliant.
is BTS the British Tarantula Society?
Yes.
Biggest show of the year.
Yeah.
Jackie, I'm gonna have to disappear, otherwise I'm gonna miss my train again.
Oh, just have him running after it. It'd be fucking funny as fuck, and video him doing it.
Fat men don't run, Jackie. We just arrived late.
Yeah, that is true.
Oh, that's what happened.
Right. See you later, Jackie.
Cheers.
Thank
See
you
you.
later.
Thank you for having
Cheers,
us.
for having us on.
Thank
See
you.
you
Cheers,
later.
right,
Have a good night.
cheers, Luke. Bye.
Bye.
Bye bye.
Right, let me sort this fucking sound out before I throw it through the bloody window.
Mm.
Not letting me do it. I
Tarantula
know.
Rookie is looking forward to seeing them on Sunday.
Yes, he is. And he's called Matt as well. It's too many bloody Matts.
Mm.
Right, let's do this. Oh, so we got. Yes, I know you're there.
I've only been sitting here for fucking ages.
Oh, don't you start,
Fucking
woman.
hell.
Suck
Fuck
one.
off.
Suck one of these.
Oh, his fucking sound will not sort it shit out. Don't know what's going on.
What's she fucking doing now?
Right,
What
the
are
sound's
you doing,
being.
woman?
Ah, shit, you must you.
Ah, shit up.
Ah,
Let me do the
sorry. Was not having a spanner attack. It's just not letting me do it right. I know. Press this button. Come on. Thank you. That's better. Done it now. Did it a different way.
Anyway, hello.
Hello. Right.
Hello.
Let me just use it,
Hello.
and
Hello.
then we'll get.
Hello.
Hello. Right. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Have a look. I'm not ignoring people, and then we'll just go. Then we'll just start picking on Matt because he'll probably pick on me later.
Wow.
Well,
I need to sit up and bend over.
Right. Right, we are. Fucking hell, there's loads coming now. So you better smash that bloody like button, otherwise we'll have the listener coming for you.
I'm going to come and sit. No, I can't actually say that now. That sounds really wrong. I was going to say I'll come and sit on your face.
She's been round you too much, Matt.
I know.
Yeah.
I'll rephrase that.
I'll just come back with like a big like line down there and two red cheeks, like yeah.
Yeah, like. Right. After Mel's produced everybody, we'll get back to this. Right, let's see. We've got Captain Caveman, as we said, Dave Strong, and we've got Susan, we've got Dazzy84, we've got Anton, we have got Safari, we've got Kieran, we've got Dave P, we've got Exploring Metal Detecting, we've got Mick J, we have got Darren, Ryan Sanders, as we know, Pompey, we have got, let's go down, Daniel O'Look. We've got
yeah, he just messaged me. What's up, Daniel? What do you want?
Exploring with Brady, another Matt, as we know. Let's go down.
Hello, Brady.
Gareth Jones, Ray.
Come on,
now.
explain yourself, sir.
No, he doesn't need to. He knows.
No, come on and
Come
prostrate.
Who else will we? Yeah, we have got Amy F. We got Mick Spanner. I might have said his name already, but there you go. We've got Mike Wright. That definitely goes right, doesn't it? We have got Osmond. We have, yeah, oh shit, come on, let's go down the line. We have Mr. John Bengal. Woo-hoo. I don't know whether I've given him the, what's the name, but if not, we'll send it to him. We have got Mark from Ghost Adventures of Cornwall. Woo!
Hello, Mark.
Right, dude. We've got
Right,
Henry, 420 cooking. Who else have we got? Mark C, you right, mate? Oh, my days. We have got that pleb that I live with, Simon.
Oh, is he on?
Pale horse, in other words.
What's his name on the thing?
A pale horse.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's here, Simon.
Spider King, we've got Jay. We've got Trond,
Jackie.
right, Trond. We've got Trond Rookie, who's another Matt.
Check here, chat, Jackie.
I will do his second. We've got Sean Cresswell. I'm just trying to make sure I say hi to everybody, and then we'll pick on people. Yeah. Mitch Seymour. Exploring with Dukes. Dukes in the house. Yeah. Mark Herbeck, long time mate.
I know, yeah. I know, isn't it?
We've got Jeffrey Bale. You're all right. We've got Sue Lindsay, and we've got somebody called Through a Lens.
And that's the end of the show, folks. Goodbye.
Woohoo! Bye.
We're going now.
Yeah.
And you forgot B as well. B's here as well, and Kaz.
B. We've got Kaz.
Hi, Kaz.
Right now, I'm going to see what's going on in the house.
Yep, private chat.
I know, I'm getting there.
All right.
Jackie, Boo, and Melissa, Daniel wants to. I know, I sent him one. I sent him a thing. He's a pleb.
I might as well have just said it on the live stream. Jackie sent Daniel the link.
I'm sure I sent him it. If not, then you send it in. But I'm sure I sent him it.
Oh, God, woman.
I know, I'm all flustered too.
Matt, will you
I've got
send it
this
for me?
room at 25 degrees at the moment. Tried turning it down. Yeah, it's going to go down a little bit.
Matt's on his phone, you see, he's on his computer, so I have to come off my phone to send it him.
Yes, I know. Well, going on mine when it gets all sorted, because then it's got that sorted. Then they say, well, upgrading the fibre optic because we're doing all the roads. So all of Oldham is bloody like an absolute
Shit.
eyesore. I mean, it's an eyesore normally anyway, but it's even worse. Hi, Runny Egg, Derek. You all right, mate?
That makes me laugh. That's a cool name, that Runny Egg.
Yep. He actually helps channels to get bigger. He tells you all the cons, you know, all the good things, all the bad things, and he helps people along. And any news that he knows that's going on in YouTube, he does that as well. So he goes and does lots of researching and everything and helps people. So here we go.
I just think it's a cool name, Runny Egg. Hi, Sean.
It is.
We all know Sean is. All right there, Brady, la.
Yeah, all right. Hang on a minute.
Oh, he's fucking Darth Vader today. He's
no, that Obi-Wan Kenobi. That's what it is. Oh my days! Hi, Natalie.
It's our little pissant. Hello.
Oh no.
You didn't see it, did you, Jackie?
No, I didn't see it live. I don't know what the.
Brady was a bit
drunk.
Yeah.
Oh, so that's it. He gets his new place, and that's it. All hell breaks loose.
Oh, it did, I think.
He starts getting the fucking saber out and all that stuff. Fucking fight you.
He turned into a Sith Lord last night. Yeah.
He's all right though. It's allowed, isn't it? It's allowed. It's
Right,
pretty fucking rare.
Sith Lord is one or the other, isn't it?
Yeah, but when you never see Brady like that, you know, he's quite quiet.
No, exactly. So. But then we might see him when we go down south in a few months' time.
Of course we will.
And there'll be.
What's this
Sorry,
about? What's this about?
Daniel,
You're never going to drink again. What's all that about then?
Daniel, what's up? Why you keep on saying my name in the chat? What's up?
Oh God, what's he doing now? Is he being a pain in the ass?
I honestly don't remember going to bed last night.
Brady, it's fine. They're normally the best times is when you don't remember.
You're a bit quiet. I don't know if you can turn your mic volume up in.
Yeah, we are very quiet. He probably turned it down because he's like, my head out. Dead. That's what it is, isn't it, Brady?
Daniel, you've said it about 4 times in the chat. What's up?
I haven't got the link apparently.
Matt, will you please do the honour?
Daniel. All right, there we go then.
Suck
an egg.
Daniel's now got it.
Suck an egg.
Suck an egg.
Suck a hairy goose egg.
All right, people. I'm like 145 off 1K.
Yeah, so come on, share it out.
Yeah, come on. Yeah. And I've hit all my hours. Done all my hours for the lives and everything.
Yeah, there's 91 people on here now. If they all subscribe, look.
Yeah.
You know.
And if you can't subscribe twice, why not? We got who's this? Sergeant Angler.
Yeah, I know. Visit before the cheddar to the home of Thatchers.
To visit just before cheddar to the home of Thatchers.
Oh.
Okay.
Hello, Jason. Nice to meet ya. Woo!
Hi.
That's better. We can hear you now.
Are you alive?
Hi.
Now.
No.
You
No, we
take
can't.
away
Sorry.
the
Of course we
biggest
can.
part of me.
I'd like to apologise for last night.
That's all right.
I
We
would
forgive
love
you.
to have seen it, but
It's
then
fine.
I've done exactly the same. I've done things when I've been drunk and they get told, "Oh yeah, you said this," and I'm like, "Oh God."
I honestly don't remember doing any of that, but yeah.
No, basically, he told a few home truths, but it needs to get off his chest. And he just went, "Rah, have that," like an Olympic, have that. But in the process, I was like, "Stop banging your table! You're gonna break your PC. You've only just got it."
Oh
I don't
no!
remember doing that. I just,
And he go-
I watched it back. I was like, oh my God.
I was
Sorry,
just thinking
guys.
about your poor PC. I was like, "No."
Well, like I said, we'll find some home truths when we all meet up, and that'll be it. Everybody be talking about everything and anything. They'd be like, my head's going to explode.
I think it did.
All I can say is fuck it all. That's
Yeah.
all.
Look it all.
Whatever.
Yeah.
Isn't it? It's whatever.
Whatever.
I just subscribed to you about 11 times. You've gone up from 855 to 873. So some of those are me. So come on, everybody. Subscribe.
Come on, do it.
Do it
Otherwise there'll be
do it
trouble.
now.
And I'll send my roaches
He's
to
not,
come to
he's
you.
not even
That's not fair.
subscribed to me either, you know. We're
Anyway,
buddy mates, Matt.
Do you have a channel? I didn't know what I've never.
yeah, we don't put anything on it, has she?
Do you
Yeah.
actually put anything on it?
I've actually got about 25 videos on there.
You have, to be fair.
All right.
Okay. All right. Right. Yeah. Okay. I'll subscribe now.
Oh, I feel terrible.
I'll let you off. It's only because I love you.
Well, how come you've got 518 subscribers and you hardly try, and then Jackie's really trying and she's only got 873? Jesus. What
Because
the
I'm-
Do you
hell?
know why they all love Mel? Because Mel is just the next one to Barry, aren't you?
I'm a one of a kind, you see.
Yeah, she's on everybody's channel doing the moderating, isn't she?
I will
All across
subscribe to
America,
you.
Australia, what the
I will
love.
subscribe
Bye.
to you 11
Thank you.
times as well.
Ooh, hang on a minute. Some nutcase is
What?
coming on now.
11 times.
Hello.
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 Hello. How is everyone? Hello.
I'm
Oh,
fine. How are
bloody
you?
hell. But it didn't get
The joy has entered your lives. The joy, and that's me. I'm the joy. How's everyone's day been?
Oh, this bloody cat's on up the spout.
I'm
You're
all
all right.
hyperactive now, Melissa.
Niecey.
What? I'm not a niece. That's a fucking woman, that man. It's a girl, Melissa. I'm a boy.
Yeah,
You mean
you're my
nephew?
niece. Niece.
No, nephew.
You're a niecey nephew then.
All right. Melissa's getting confused with my gender, as it looks like. She's getting confused
I
with
know,
what
yeah.
gender I am.
I really
Niece,
don't
nephew,
know what you
what's
are.
it to be? Yeah, you don't know what I am.
Let's see. What are you? Off your trolley?
Yeah, that's definitely one way of putting it. Off my trolley. I've always been off my
That's got to be
trolley.
Claire, isn't it?
Hey, Claire.
Hi, Claire. Oh, we got
Hi,
some repeat
Hello, Claire.
Sanderson.
Woo, Mr. Bengal, hello.
Hello.
Mr. John
Mr.
John
Bengal.
Bengal.
Bingo in the ass.
Bengal.
Mr. Bingo, eh? Fucking John Bingo, yes.
You're right, Claire.
Bingo.
Yeah, John said the tickets are flying out, so if people want to come to Herbergaden, you better get your ticket.
Well, I've
Oh,
still
yeah, got mine. I'm coming,
got
everyone.
that one, haven't I?
I might be a bit guilty for all the tickets going because I've been sharing it fucking everywhere.
Bloody hell. Well, you've been
Well,
literally everywhere.
Jackie's blocked herself off. Literally
That-
been
that-
sharing
just-
the link everywhere. It's got to be done though, hasn't it?
Exactly.
Got to be done. I wonder how many's left. Then probably, I don't know, probably
I'd say
50 or
about
something.
20 maybe.
I wouldn't
20
say
left. God damn.
Don't know.
Jesus.
Ask John. Really, John will know.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Who's Jesus?
Sweet
Where?
Jesus.
There's
Hello, Claire.
Jesus.
There he is down there. Look, there's Jesus there.
Urban
Jesus.
Paranormal Oxford.
The biblical Brady. Biblical Brady. Jesus.
Yeah, we're all
Hello?
good here, Claire.
Don't let me drink rum. I start
Daniel?
telling the truth.
Mhm.
I'm just gonna say something tiny. We've got an echo.
Yeah, hang on. That should be gone now. Well, actually, hang on a
All right,
minute. No.
Mark.
Wait.
I've thrown up a few times today, I'm not going to lie.
Oh, nice.
That should be gone.
Look,
I put
that's what I've
clicked
done.
echo cancellation off and on a couple of times, so it should have rectified
Hello,
itself.
hello. Yeah, sort of.
Hello.
Yeah.
Hello.
Okay, there.
Sort of.
Oh, hello,
Mm.
Jackie.
Sort of's better than not. Hello, Jackie. Welcome back to your own stream.
Ish. I know.
Yeah,
Welcome
because
back.
my phone, it's overheating for some mysterious reason. So I'm going to put it against
Right.
something cold for now, if I can. I don't know.
As you said, nice background. What is it? Is it like skin?
28 days later.
Well, I don't know. I said, well, you're not
I
better
like
to
the
be
penis
all
on there.
subscribing to me. It's like when I can set my computer up because it's doing me through and this. Woo!
Well,
I
I'll be 26 tomorrow. Like I'm getting old. I'll be 26.
No way.
Yeah,
No
26.
Is that right? What Sean's just said?
I wish I was young
think
again.
it was
Like I'm
this
bloody old.
over.
So we always
When I
know
took
you. Oh shit! Did I hit something?
Last count.
40 tickets gone.
Bloody hell.
Oh,
One of those is mine. One of those is mine.
Mm.
And
And there's
three of them
only
are
about
ours.
is there about 60 up for grabs? 60 or
What's up,
70
baby?
up
What
for
do you want,
grabs?
talk mummy now?
Something like that.
that's better.
So
Wouldn't
there's
go.
only about 30 left then, folks. So if you want to come, you've got to just get it. You know, sort
don't
out
forget-
how to get there later.
We've got
Just get
some
a
as well,
ticket.
but we don't need them.
No, we don't.
It's going to be a busy day. It's going to be a busy event, I should say. A lot of people going. Be a lot of drinking.
So if
a lot of
anybody
fun
needs
activities
them at
going
the
on.
end, well, yeah.
Oh, we've got Mark 1 as well. Bloody hell.
Hello,
That's the thing.
hello,
I'm going to pay.
Dinkum. Also,
I'm going to pay. I'm going to pay the hotel this week.
All right.
What do you reckon? Should you reckon to pay it off now or pay it on the day?
Just have to get something because everything's just going. It's not. Oh, it's cold on here. Hey,
Jackie.
Yes. What?
Stop waffling.
No.
I may have to ask Liam to see if he's like bought it yet off the hotel room. Like, I'll have to ask him.
We booked it, but do you reckon? Oh, Simon, where's mine?
Well, Melissa, tell me privately, you know, how much it is, and I'll see if I can get the money over to you. I might be in a couple of days, but I will get it to you. Yeah.
Ray sorted yours.
Really?
Yes, he's booked your room. Yeah,
Oh, so I got to pay Ray.
yeah. I've got to pay Jackie's and Brady's, and
Right.
Ray has got you and Kaylee and Andrew.
We'll all be in the same hotel. We'll all be in the same hotel together. By the way, just so we'll all be in there together. Not the room,
Oh,
but
shit.
an actual hotel.
Yeah.
Oh shit, Brady. Yes, indeed. Oh shit.
Sorry, that's my fault. Sorry. Well, it's cheap enough, isn't it?
No.
Yeah, right.
Look really nice as well. What have you got, Jackie? What's he give you?
He's given me.
That looks nice.
He's given me mixed veg, fish fingers.
Fish fingers.
Fish fingers, yeah. Because tomorrow we're having steak.
All right.
Yeah, and,
you've got steak and you've got fish fingers.
Oh no! Oh, it's all right. I've got something to hold it up.
Matt's not gone off now. You've knocked Matt off.
But like Brady yesterday, we were knocking Dinkum off a few times.
I know.
Do you remember that? Yeah.
Mate, I
was
was
getting knocked off.
so drunk last night. Oh,
I
my
know.
word.
That's probably the drunkest we've seen you ever. To be fair.
StreamYard
Oh,
just
that-
crashed, and it
was
said
it you?
I had to press try again, and it yeah.
Yeah, so it's StreamYard being an arse, isn't it? It's been doing that a lot recently. I don't know why. I really don't. And my
Nice
phone's
one,
over
Sean.
heating. Go on.
Nice one, Sean. We look forward to seeing you there.
Yeah, man.
I will
Oh,
be
Shawnee,
there.
you're coming. Nice one.
Deal.
Half of these
Nice
people
one.
that are going, half of these people that are going, I've never seen their faces
Excuse
before, so
me.
it's going to be interesting.
Yeah, but they'll
Get
know
them,
you.
see what
So they'll
everyone
say
looks
hello
like.
to you.
Yeah, they'll know what we look like, but we don't know what they look like.
Mick Spanner's coming as well. He's
There you are,
coming.
like Mick Spanner. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
I hope he sorted his
Arr.
hotel out because he booked an Airbnb, and when he went to go and sort it out, he said that they've unbooked him,
Oh,
Really?
but he's paid for it. Yeah.
That's weird.
Wrong, isn't it?
Yeah, but
Mm.
that's what I'm thinking. If there's any events on or anything like that, if he taking those rooms off people and kicking everybody else out, do you know what I mean? But I can't see nothing around what's on because it's a bank holiday, innit?
Yeah, it's Bank Holiday Monday. Another one. I don't think
Do you know how many there is in when
Don't go through the window in a minute.
there was 3 in May. 3 bank holidays in May.
I know.
Because it's so
If you're
put it on
booked,
the
pay
work,
now.
won't you?
Like John Bengal says, if you are booked, pay now. Pay
Yeah.
now. If you're booked,
Pay now.
yes,
Yeah,
pay
I
right
will do.
now. Do it now. Do it now.
Good now.
I can't. Oh dear.
Yeah, I think I will actually. I will pay.
Oh, God.
I'll pay.
Income's in the house.
Aye.
Income Aussie.
I know. Dan Dixon's in Fukushima, isn't he?
Hi, Danny.
Oh, fuck off, phone. You're going through the window.
Jackie, you know what you want to do? You want to get one of these stupid fucking things that I've got with the wire on it, tie it up to somewhere so it stays still.
Oh.
Even in my
No, because I've got one of them ones with the light, but my phone's overheating. But like I said, I will be going on the computer when I get everything set up. But obviously, I'll be sorting out wires and all the rest of it. If it falls down again, I'll put it up against something else. I'm just putting it again because it's cooling it down as well at the same time. Eventually, when it's cooled down a bit, I'll put it back on there. I don't know why, because let me see. Yeah, turn the temperature down in here because.
Actually, I seen in Discord that Steve was going to go live from the Grand Canyon, and I said he could come over here because it'd be 1 p.m. for him in America. It is time, so whether Jackie just give up, Jackie.
The thing is, well, the signal might be shocking where the Grand Canyon is. Like, so if he comes on, it will probably be short lived.
Somebody clipped that bit at the end last night and sent it.
Somebody clipped it when we literally told them not to.
Someone tried to clip it and put it on my Facebook page, but I blocked it so it didn't go on.
Wow.
We told people not to fucking screenshot.
You know who would have done it though? Trolls and.
I've edited it now. Anyway, it's I've chopped.
Have you put it on private?
Okay.
Have you set it to private?
He didn't till today. He went to bed.
No longer exists. It doesn't exist anymore.
So if you saw it, I apologise. But
got no reason to apologise, Brady.
These things happen.
But people what screenshot shit like that, you just fucking just.
I tried to stick it on my Facebook page. I was like, you're having a laugh. I'm not going on there.
That's feeling really, I can't think of the word, but yeah.
Just nasty, fucking spiteful fucking dickheads who like to cause shit and drama.
Oh, yeah. But they've done it on purpose because they knew they'd get a reaction. And they got the reaction they wanted, and that this is going to slip down again. I've got to find something to hold it up.
Well, my reaction is...
Fuck 'em.
Yeah, that's Melissa's reaction. You've seen it from and heard it from Melissa herself right there, whoever's done that.
Mm.
Who was it? Don't know where my phone is. Let's have a look.
Recap. Kopege Slim.
Yeah, what is that?
That's someone in the chat. I don't know who that is. That's an interesting name you got there.
Make sure you go hit that like button and subscribe. So yeah.
Yeah, that way it is. That way.
Yeah, it is. Oh shit, where's it going now? Oh, I know why.
You're a fucking spanner.
I'm trying to hold something up, but
You're
I
right,
realise what I put in the way. It's something to stop certain creatures escaping.
Oh.
It's Vaseline, believe it or not. You've got to put it all around the rim of my box, otherwise the little sods will get out. So it's a
Well,
nice
don't
little
get
trick.
in your salad. You know, make it a bit crunchy and that.
No, they won't.
Bit of protein.
Salad? This is bloody this veg. I don't know how much broccoli he's expecting me to eat. And if he eats that much and he's fasting all night, that's it. I'm putting a pillow over his head.
The only thing I like to do with salad is toss it. It's the only thing I like doing with it.
Yeah, well, of course you do.
You know what I
when
mean?
Mix it. Yeah, mix it up.
Use the
Don't get what
force,
I mean,
mate.
do you?
Use the force.
Use the fork.
Salad tosser, tossing the salad.
Use the force.
If you know, you know. Yeah.
What? Use the sauce.
Yeah, use my sauce, my special sauce.
Stop it, Daniel. Behave.
Yeah.
Hey.
Interesting. Anyways, enough of that.
Oh, you're getting a picky. Don't forget I'm eating you soon.
Sorry.
Bruising.
Hi, mate.
I had a special sauce once, but I went to see the doctor and I got rid of it. Yeah.
You've started them off now. Started
You've
that
had
off.
3 times as much. That's it. You're going to be fucking farting every 2 minutes and I'm going to bitch slapping you. I've had 3 times as much.
Jackie's now going to show us her bang muck videos. Look.
Banging that much.
Hey, Jackie, do
do
you know that we
Bang
can't
them up.
actually see half your screen?
Good. Right, let me see what's in front of it. Oh, I know. So the Vaseline. Hold on.
Vaseline.
It's Vaseline.
WD-40.
Oh, it's Vaseline. Hold on.
It's Vaseline.
I think. Yeah, Jackie uses butter. I heard, but yeah.
Hey. Woo-hoo.
Matt.
I'll put it all after.
Fucking expensive butter.
But what brand of butter?
Marge.
Utterly butley does she use?
Utterly butley. Can't believe it's not butter.
No, bit of layer pack. Bit of layer pack.
Or a Bertolli. The olive oil, the olive butter, Bertolli.
Yeah. I think I'm missing a trick here. I'm gonna have to start eating my food, like, on a live stream. Get some monetization out of it, like,
Oh, yeah.
Sponsored by
Do
veg.
mukbangs, mate. Just do mukbangs all the time.
They'd eat very loudly and annoy everyone eating like that.
Oh, I can't eat loud. That was not myself sick. I'm not easy to make sick, but sitting there. It's like, really?
Yeah, I'm very bad for that. I'm very bad for that. Like, so no one wants to be around me when I'm eating because
Claire said, "Do it, Matt."
I'll get a lot of people unhappy.
Mukbang.
You're getting these on stream anyway, you cheeky son. You should come up with cheese and all sorts.
Yeah, it's patted to crisps. I can't stand when you hear it. Right down the microphone, you're just like. Rrr. So I turn my mic off when I'm eating.
It doesn't bother me. I mean, we're all different. We're all like dislike certain things. So
yeah, but when it's right in your earphone and people can
yeah,
loud.
Yes.
Whoa. You start getting like, yeah.
It drives Melissa crazy. So she wants to reach
no,
through
it
and
doesn't
strangle
drive me crazy. I just think it's.
Right,
somebody said
it's manners.
The petroleum jelly. I have got 2 boxes of Madagascan hissing cockroaches, and they can climb. So what you do is you put Vaseline all around the edges, and they can't climb up it.
Yeah.
You see them all fucking doing bungee jump, like, "Whee!"
You know what that Vaseline's really for?
Oh
It's to
God!
stop, it's to stop her boobs sticking to her arse.
Oh man, that was a good one. That.
Sorry.
All right,
Right.
you're getting your ass kicked.
That's good.
I'd see you again.
Oh no, we got that echo. We could hear that fucking my laugh then. It was horrible.
What does it come back again?
Yeah, because you
Sound
know
like a
what
witch laugh,
happened.
like a witch's laugh.
Did you hear that
What's that?
story? There's a story going around now. There's a bloke who's like changed sex, and he's like, he works in a school in the States. Now he's changed his sex, so he came into school and he had like size Z or something, size Z tits. So literally, like his tits are like right down here, and it's like they're like fucking like that in front of him. So he's like he's like this, and his tits are out there in front of him. It's like a fucking like an absolute fucking joke. And like all the kids' parents said, "Fuck this! We're not having this in front of our kids. This is crazy. Like this guy's transgender, and now he's just like fucking had the craziest tits ever." And you know what the guy done? Right, believe it or not, now right, this guy never had tits. Then he comes into like school dressed as a woman, and he's got size Z tits. But you know what he told the school?
Jesus.
He said, "I can't help it. It's just my genetics," right? And the school were kind of the school went, "Oh, all right, we can't really go against him, like if it's his genetics and all that." It's like, hang on, he didn't have them last week. They don't fucking grow that fast, right? So anyway, a TV crew like followed him around and caught him coming out of a supermarket dressed as a bloke with no tits. So now,
so he's bought them, hasn't he? These rubber ones. Yeah.
But the thing is, he's bought massive rubber tits and thinks it's okay to go into school in front of all the kids. You're like, why, mummy? Why is man now a woman? And why has he got the biggest tits on the planet? You know, and it's like he thought this was acceptable. He thought that he had a right to just like show off his fucking ginormous tits. You know, in front of all these kids.
Latex ones, can't you?
Yeah, you don't do that, especially in front of kids. That is so wrong. I mean, I don't even like mine this size, but to do that for bloody Z. I mean, seriously.
Do they actually make Z?
I don't know. I don't know anything about that.
So
he's the biggest to go to.
Simon's talked about it, I think, wherever he is.
He's been suspended on full pay. And like, you know, at the end of the day now, I think he's going to get a fucking sack over that. So,
well, I don't really blame him for sacking him.
You don't do that in front of kids. There's certain things kids don't need to see, and that is one of them. You don't do that. No.
You'd be like, "Mummy, Daddy, what is that?"
That's just wrong. That's just wrong. That like, and it's just wrong.
Oh yeah, definitely.
I mean, it's just like rubbing everybody's noses in it and just going like, I can do this because transgender people can do anything they want. And it's like, yeah, you can you? Right, well, you're going to fucking get sacked. Yeah. So, yeah.
Some people just, I think they've been dropped on their head. Really, huh?
I was dropped on my head when I was born.
Well, that explains a lot.
So far, Melissa. So
You
far,
can't
Melissa.
fucking talk. Neither can this one down here either.
That's what I said. That's what I said. I've been dropped on my head as well. Oh, him.
No, we said Jackie as well.
Oh, right, Jackie. All right. Who's had these are nice? These dime bars. These are good. These anyone had these?
Yeah.
The lush.
Yeah. Break your fucking teeth.
I love them. I can eat 200 of these and end up with diabetes.
Where is it now? Paranormal Investigations in June, Melissa.
Yeah, I know.
That's going to be
jail.
Awesome.
There we are. Look, if you want to see what he looks like, look, I've got it up on screen.
Put it up on screen, Jack.
Hold on, I don't want to get. Yeah, I've already been good. sort of goody two shoes. Nothing's come up.
It's
At the
come up as
bottom.
like on another person to join.
No, I know, and it's not come up.
All right.
What? I'm sharing my screen.
And I don't see it. So hold on, let me just hit it and guess again. Oh, now it is.
Yeah.
Add to
Yeah.
stream.
What the fuck?
Yeah. Look, doing his woodworking class, like, you know, with his
Look at
fucking.
his stomach.
No, that's his tits. That's the tits.
Tits, really?
That's the tits.
Yeah.
Those are the health and
All that
safety, bloody
there,
hell.
all that is the tits.
Oh, that's disgusting.
Yeah.
I bet you there's fucking back kills carrying them fuckers.
Yeah.
He's going to end up with some problems with his discs like,
Walk around like
later in life.
fucking hunchback in Notre Dame, innit?
Mm. Makes you think though, bloody these people are out there, like, what a fucking moron.
These people walk amongst us, these people.
Mm.
Yeah, they live and breathe
Sorry.
amongst us.
I don't know about living and breathing.
No.
It might be existing.
Fucking hell.
Mm.
I'm sorry, like, but I wouldn't like to be carrying them around. So that.
No.
Suppose if you can tuck it in and make it like a stomach, like I said. Make like a really fat belly, like a beer belly.
No.
Tuck his t-shirts underneath it.
I don't know how, because I don't even like the ones
just
I've
wrong.
got. Just big boobs are just they're not
in the way.
the slightest. And sometimes
in the way.
people, I mean, I've seen pictures of women that have had them done too big, and you look and it's like, even
And you can tell they're
guys don't
perfectly round with the perfect nipple, and you just like, you can tell it's just rubber. It's all
exactly.
fake.
One,
All
it's not
fake.
real, and two, not all guys like that, because at the end of the day, I'm just really with them.
When you get those girls what get their asses done.
Yeah,
What's all that about? It makes me think, how the fuck can you sit down with that? You know, you know, like when you get to, like the Victorians, where they wear those dresses and they get that big puff bit sticking out at the back. That's what it reminds me of. It's like, how the fuck can they squat on the toilet with that?
So probably the ass cheeks will probably bust the toilet seat. They'll probably bust the toilet seat, them ass cheeks.
Think about it logically, where the bits is, right, and that arse is sticking out that much. They mustn't be able to hover over the toilet properly. Do you know what I mean? Because it'll push him forward, won't it? They'll probably miss the toilet. And how the fuck do they get knickers made like that as well? They'll have to wear a parachute.
Yeah.
Or a tent.
Yeah, a tent on a parachute, yeah.
Not a single man, and not a single man tent either. Like a fucking group size tent.
It just, no, I'm sorry. It just looks gross.
Oh,
just look.
Brady's alive.
Aye.
Just making a brew. Making a brew.
They need an horse tent.
I'm on the hard stuff again.
Coffee.
I won't. They're like friggin' trees.
Simon, where's mine? God. Slacking till sacked.
I've still got the brew. It's still toasty in this cup. I'm going to make yourself a brew instead. That's fine. Oh, bring in the cake, please. Oh, don't you bloody start.
Special suit.
A wank suit, yeah.
Yeah, proper wank suit or a wank tent, yeah.
A wank tent.
Yeah.
Customized, specially customized for your, tailored for your needs.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
That's the size of a nuclear bunker.
I'm getting another pet soon.
Oh, Jackie.
Yes.
You're
So that'll be
going to
fun.
have to get another house soon.
Nah, it's all right. Simon's sleeping outside. He doesn't know this yet.
Boy, bloody
Put
zoo
him-
at this
stick him in the
stage.
loft. Stick him in the loft.
Yeah, it'll be fine. He
Yeah,
doesn't
he'll be
know.
all right in the loft.
Oh, shit. Hang on. What do you want? Oh, yeah, I forgot. Yeah, the kale.
What do you want?
No. Why?
Yeah.
Oh, right.
Cindy.
You're going to say trouble with
Do you want-
some kind of Spanish Inquisition.
You could be.
What?
Oh, there's something else I forgot. The one,
I'll be back one
That's
second.
it,
Cat one's feeding.
sorry.
Cat wants chicken.
Chicken.
Melissa's cat always eats chicken all the time. It loves it. Can't get enough of it.
So the cat will turn into a chicken one day.
Yeah. And start.
Thank
So yeah,
you.
she's like walking around the house.
She will. Oh dear. I can't eat all this. He does this all the time. He used to have this on smaller plates and I'll say one look at this. I've not ate since this morning because I only have cereal in the morning and I don't have any dinner. So this is the tea and that's it. Oh dear. Hi, Matt. Oh dear.
I've had nothing to eat yet. I've had nothing yet. I only got up I got up around 2 hours ago. I haven't had nothing to eat yet. Sleeping
2
patterns
hours
a
ago?
mess. Yeah, my
Seriously?
sleeping patterns my sleeping patterns are a mess at the minute. So it's like, yeah, haven't had nothing to eat at all. So probably when I get off here, I'll have something. Bad.
Oh, I couldn't.
That's my
do
sleeping
that,
pattern's
not
always
anymore.
been like that, though.
I found out what was keeping me awake at night. I'm grinding my teeth in my sleep and it was waking me up. So one day, a couple of weeks ago, woke up, all inside my mouth was hurting and it was hurting all up here. And I'm like, I don't get toothache. I've never had toothache. Hang on, touch wood. And I'm like, why is it hurting? And I thought, hang on a minute. I've been grinding my teeth. I've got a mouth guard now. And since I've had the mouth guard in, I'm sleeping. I wish I knew it was that simple.
Yeah, I wake up sometimes. I get sores in my mouth. That's probably from like accidentally biting my gums or something. I've been asleep my cheek inside my line of my cheek or something. So I get that now and again.
They are pretty good actually in the mouth guard. I never thought it was something as simple as that. If that's what's waking you up, because all you do is just you resize it, don't you? You have it in boiling water, you transfer it straight into cold water, then you put it in, you resize it, and then it's done. So it's and it's helped a lot. About me, MRI, what the hell they call it. I had it. Obviously, that's why I've not got all my piercings in still. So I had that done. I had that done because I had it done on the other side. I had it done in Bury, believe it or not, because they've got really big machines. Because I refused to go to the small machine. They're like, oh yeah, we're going to put you on. Like, you can piss off. You're not putting in the little machine. Forget it. They're like, right, we'll send it to the big ones. I went to the big one. I've done it, but I don't know my results until next month. The appointment was already made with my consultant ahead of time. So I will not find out until, I think it's the 12th or something like that. But that's to find out, because what happens is if I walk too fast, or if I'm walking around too long, I have to be really, really careful. My legs go numb and go from underneath me. So it's not fun. And then obviously I got my crappy vertigo, which I had a physiotherapist. He thought it could cure it. But because it's something to do with fibromyalgia, you can't. So it's shit. Because just before my back started playing up, I was doing lots of long walks, like several miles, sometimes even to the next town. And then last week, because I love walking generally, right? And I happily walk everywhere. But my back started playing up. I think it was near the beginning of last year because my weight was going down, losing it, walking everywhere, and basically my back started playing up, and that's when I went to the doctors and they said, "Oh, it might be sciatica." So they sent me for an X-ray, and I was told if there's anything wrong, I'll get a letter through. So I get a letter through, go see the consultant, and I got to see the consultant. I waited all the way till early this year that I found out. And that's where they turned around and says, "You've got a curve in the spine." And I've been told there's lots of people with curves in the spine, but apparently mine's pretty bad. So I don't know what the hell's going on. I don't know what I've done or anything. And then it's to go on with me autoimmune disease, it's fibromyalgia, where basically all your joints hurt and doesn't matter how much exercise you can get up, you'll be in pain. Days later, be in pain. Week later, the pain does not lessen. It takes ages. It's horrible. But I even said to my consultant, "Can I go back to kickboxing?" And I got told no. So I'm like, that's not fair. I loved it. I was doing it 4 times a week, and I was going to go up to 5 times a week before I got really, really ill. Because that was my way of getting all my aggression out and losing weight instead of sat on or stood on a treadmill looking at a frigging wall. It's boring.
Yeah,
so
I totally get that.
I had to do something interesting.
Yeah.
I miss all that. So it's not like I choose to be like this. I wish. But there you go.
You're muted, Melissa.
She's a
I
spanner.
know. Yeah, no.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, no.
I don't like it.
I want a monster truck. What a
Hello,
squishy.
Steve.
I want to look like a snake.
See, I'm not seeing all that. This is going slow as shit.
She pushed me.
All right, Steve, and I can see it.
What, Steve Nocturnal?
No, Arnold.
No, you're on warfarin, so basically you bleed a lot because you're on blood thinners. So that's why.
What are you watching, Mark?
Mark Spider Guy. He's actually Mark Spider Guy. Mark one. He's
engrossed in something
he's
at the
meant to have
minute.
2 teeth removed, but they can only take 1 out because he was bleeding quite a lot. So it's a bit shit.
He's not pulling faces, and he's not obviously watching anything like gruesome or.
Looking at somebody's Instagram photos of just scrolling down and down and down and down, like there's hundreds or thousands of them. Yeah, just like.
Oh my God. Are they any good?
Not bad, yeah. Yeah, My Urban Explorer. He contacted us earlier on, and I kind of had to remember, like, where did I meet you? And then he reminded me it was at Screamfest, and then I said, send us a photo. And then I started to remember. Then it was like, yeah.
He's now a Dan Dixon as well.
Yeah.
There's another one of them this year. Screamfest.
There's so many of them. Yeah, Dan's talking about doing a few days.
Yeah, but it's not that we couldn't afford that. That would be just too much. I mean, obviously, it makes it easier. People want to come on different days. And obviously, they want so many people going. So then, when we went to the first one, it was absolutely jam-packed. And the second one was a lot more manageable.
It was like 400 people there, wasn't there? He opened it up to 400 didn't he? It's too much.
There's another one. Barry said he might be able to pick us up. Barry said that on the other day. So he said on live stream, by the way. So it's like, so if he picks us up, that'd be good.
Who, Barry Little?
I don't know. Yeah. I don't know yet. It's not 100% confirmed, but yeah.
It'd be on his way, yeah.
Yeah, because he's obviously in
He's
Scotland,
meant to come on
he
to the last one, but he couldn't, so.
Yeah. So probably go to this one.
He had the dreaded C, didn't he?
Yeah. He did.
Oh, bless him.
C word.
Yeah.
C word.
Just see you next
week.
A few times.
A few times.
Yeah, we have. But the bloody guy works himself to death. I've never known a person to have as many jobs and take on as much responsibility. That's why he's calmed down a bit, because obviously his missus was poorly.
Exactly, yeah. Well, he was doing his son's taxiing as well, Randy, for a while. And then
Yeah,
running the shop and then doing his own job. Then he was moderating all the time. And
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
just
busy.
said to him, take a step back, you know, come back when you're ready.
Just have a few
Exactly.
weeks off, you know, have a holiday or something. Have a holiday from it.
No, he did have
Yeah.
a holiday, but he was still fucking live. He was still on the live streams, even on holiday.
I remember that. Yeah. I remember that. Yeah.
It's just like,
Fucking
I'm not being funny, but if I was
fucking
on
go and
holiday,
enjoy yourself.
I'm not being funny. If I was on a holiday, live streams would be the last place I want to be. I want to be enjoying myself, man. It's what I'm paying all the money for. You know what I mean?
But I must admit, I do it when I'm at a festival. I do actually pop on and just say hello, and then I go.
And then you bugger off. And you bugger off to do your duties.
Mm.
Jackie's only she's got 876 subscribers at the moment. So if you get
Subscribe.
34 subscribers, she'll be up to 900. So if you haven't subscribed, subscribe.
When you subscribed to me earlier on, did you subscribe
It's
under
free.
a different name?
It is great.
Yeah, I thought you did.
You minx. You minx.
I did it under the main one and 11 others. So yeah.
Flop mop or something else like that.
Flop mop. Flop mop. What the hell, flop mop? That's a good name.
I have one channel which I've never really stuck anything on. I don't know why I keep it there because I've never stuck anything on. It's called Matt's Cloacal Vent.
Fucking hell, man.
What?
Matt's
Cloacal vent.
The way kind of what that is, because obviously snakes have it and all that, and yeah. Well, yeah, look, I've got my phone line against 2 snake tanks anyway, so.
Can you imagine if you got like millions of subscribers on a channel called Matt's Cloacal Vent? Be like, and everybody's like, and everybody be like, well, I didn't know what it meant. And it's like, oh, well, yeah, right. Yeah.
Now you know. Even
Just
my
naughty
birds have them as well, so. He's trying to kill me. I can't eat all that. I don't know. Did it the other day, and I'm like, no.
I'm hungry. Give me curry. I want the curry. I want the curry.
Feed me, Seymour. Feed me all night long.
Feed me night. Feed me now.
all night long.
Feed me, Seymour. Wasn't that off Little Shop of Horrors?
Seymour.
Yeah.
So we
I'm
touched
a
on
big
our
green mother from outer space, and I'm bad.
Yeah.
I used to love
Got that
Little
Rick
Shop of Horrors.
in it as well, wasn't it? And Steve Martin played the crazy dentist.
You'll be a dentist. You have the knack of giving them pain. You'll be a dentist.
Yeah, that was funny. I remember watching that. When it first come out.
Oh, that's Matt. I didn't know that you shared that.
What?
Of Cassie.
Yeah.
Oh,
Cassie.
look at that face.
Oh, yeah.
That's not Angel. That's Cassie.
No,
That's my
that's
last
That's the
dog.
dog we had before.
Oh, bless.
And she was very, very gentle-natured. She was good with other dogs, and
She's gorgeous.
she's a little baby. She was, yeah. She was great.
Aww.
Oh, bless.
Yeah.
A lovely
Look at
dog.
that face.
Yeah, look at that face.
Teddy bear face. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, I think that's why I like Samoyeds as well, because they've got such a cute face. Samoyed pups are so cute. Oh, God, she's gorgeous.
Yeah.
Oh, such a ball of fluff. Oh,
And they're not here forever.
cute.
She is now on my mantelpiece.
Oh, is she? She's an
Yeah.
error.
Yeah, she's like in a little box of ashes. and I've never really got around to getting rid of them. I've never managed to sort of.
I couldn't do it. I like
I
more
buy
close
storms.
to me. But love them close. Because
Brady's
your baby
knackered.
Is Kaz
Brady's
coming
dying.
today?
Brady is like asleep.
Brady's still alive. He's got
He's
the
okay,
force
everyone.
behind
Don't
him.
worry. The force is with him. He's okay.
So you're not dead then, are you, Brady? Where's
like
your
that.
you know you're alive?
Yeah,
His
he
head's
has the
dead,
the
though.
Schwartz, the power of the Schwartz.
The Schwartz.
The Schwartz is with you.
Oh, hi, Leah.
Hi, Leah.
She's a
That's
new
weird. That's kind of weird. It's like
Oh.
something walked behind you. Then I don't know what that was. Something like
Where? Who?
hang on, Brady.
Oh, ooh.
Oh, you got
Yeah.
a ghost in your house?
Oh, it's a ghosties. It's ghosties.
I'm going to replay that and see what that is.
Oh.
We just. Oh, I'm there.
Hi,
Crash for a bit.
Storms, Barry.
Yeah.
Hello, Barry.
Oh, it was a
Barry
shadow.
Storms.
It was like a shadow,
Oh,
and it
right.
sort of moved behind you. Yeah.
Oh.
So you've got no windows or anything behind you, have you, Brady?
No,
There's TV here.
no, it's his
Yeah. That's weird.
green screeny effect thing. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, of course.
Do you recognise the picture?
Mm-hmm.
Tell you what, I feel
Yeah.
immensely tired this evening as well. I just feel like,
Oh,
you know,
oh.
because I was up till like 3 a.m. in the morning, and then I had to get up at like 7 in the morning, and I was like, oh, sure.
Whose
You'll
fault
be
is that?
alright.
You're too busy fucking watching Brady getting drunk, weren't you?
Too busy, yeah. I
And
was
then
too busy.
we carried on, and then Matt just disappeared. It was like, what?
Yeah, the
Because
stream,
my
the stream
phone-
it abruptly ended, didn't it? The stream abruptly ended. I was like, whoa, what happened there?
No, we're
Just
talking
ended.
about the after chat and the after chat bit.
My phone
yeah.
slid off the table. It hit the keyboard and disconnected me from StreamYard. And then because Brady wasn't awake, he couldn't let me back in. So that was it.
Oh,
And
dear.
that was all she wrote. That was that.
Sorry, guys.
No need to apologise. No need to apologise.
So we're seeing the real Brady's coming out now. We're getting him now. And there's noises over there. Oh, dear.
Well, I've edited that bit out anyway, so that should go back up.
All right. You'll have to let us know after what happened. Because then if I hear about it, I know what to delete then when it comes up in live.
Put it this way, it wasn't Brady. It wasn't Brady.
I'm watching a video of Melissa doing a tandem skydive now.
Oh, yeah, I know.
Off her channel.
Yeah. I look like Dangerous Brian, don't I?
Just right.
You won't be doing it again anytime soon, would you not, Melissa? You'll not be doing it again anytime soon.
Oh, I would do it. If they offered to do it tomorrow, I would. It was the best experience I've ever done in my life. 15,000 feet free fall. Amazing.
Oh, overweight.
Yeah, but it looks like why is the quality like this though? I mean, it looks like you filmed it off a screen or something with a phone.
I did. What it is he done a DVD of it.
Yeah.
So I actually filmed it off my TV onto my channel. That's how I done it.
Do you want me to professionally transfer it so it's proper quality for you?
Oh yes, please.
If
I paid £90 for the DVD.
Jesus.
Mm.
How much?
90 quid. Mm.
I pay that.
Well, my camera guy jumped with me, but when we sort of like coming into land, he got blown off course because it was like blowing a gale. So we landed miles away from the actual guy what filmed me. he got a bit close up to me when we done the jump, and Karen went like that to say, like, you know, back off because you're getting a bit too close, and that's when we were free falling.
10
135
years ago,
miles
huh?
an hour. Yeah.
A long time ago.
And that was when I was meant to have done it for Make-A-Wish Foundation.
Your face seems to be like all pressed up with a wind pressure. It's like
Do you know what, Matt? The worst thing I was worried about is my trainees coming off.
Oh man.
Because I had to put a Reebok on, and it didn't tie him. I just took the laces in, and that's all I was bothered about was my trainees going off. I bloody loved it though. I bloody loved it. Absolutely loved it. Woo!
Right,
That and scuba diving is my main defo.
Yeah, I've been think like a bloody stone. Bloop, 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 bloop.
That cost altogether 1,900 quid, that jump.
Jesus.
what the fuck? That's a bit of a bloody rip-off, isn't it?
Sounds like you got
Yeah.
cheated there, Melissa. Sounds like you cheated
No,
there.
but what it
So,
was is I was meant to do a sponsorship right at work, and I was working in a factory, but all the engineers didn't pay up. So basically I ended up paying the full whack mostly myself, and I didn't end up getting all the sponsorship at the end. The engineers were like sponsoring me like £5 but never paid up, and they were on loads of money because they were working for Vauxhalls at the time, because they actually done our machines in our factory. So they were on fucking loads of money, and they didn't pay up at all. So I ended up forking out for the rest of it. And when I had done the jump, I didn't actually get a thank you from Make-A-Wish Foundation. So I think the jump centres took the money.
That's bad.
Bastards.
Robin,
Yeah, because normally a charity will say thank you, wouldn't it?
yeah, you used to get
They
I
don't-
didn't get nothing.
that's
Didn't
fucked
get
up, that.
nothing from it.
They've done you dirty.
From it.
They've done you absolutely dirty there. Like, that's not on.
Mm-hmm.
Oh dear.
I was there in Lincolnshire. I was there from 10 o'clock in the morning through to 4 or 5 o'clock in the afternoon. That's when I jumped. It was the very last jump. And I was down within 15, 20 minutes.
So, it's 300. Hold on. What's it say now?
I'm hungry.
Wee. Let's see something. She was saying it.
Melissa.
Yeah, for videos, 5 photos at Silverstone is 85 quid. Mind again, when you're jumping, you're going to pay for the fuel and everything. Isn't the fuel really expensive?
Yeah, that's a good point, actually. Yeah, so I would imagine the fuel be quite costly, especially when it's like an aeroplane.
It was an old propeller plane. It was an old propeller plane, and it just kept on doing the same jump. And Red Arrows and flyers were jumping out and doing fucking shows and shit. And what it was doing is it was taking people up. They'd jump and then it'd come back down, land, and then take the next lot up, and it was constant. The same plane.
Imagine if it's
like
stalled in the air,
jumped.
Melissa, if you shit myself.
Well, put it this way, right opposite was an air base. So all the planes were fucking flying in by the jump centre and doing like fucking starting off Top Gun when you do a flyby. And they were all coming into the jump centre, and they got pre-warned to stay away when people were jumping, and they were just all flying in proximity. And fucking
that's not good. That's fucking.
You'd have to fill in a death certificate when you jump. You have to spell basically a death certificate, yeah. And then I didn't know before I jumped that a guy had jumped, and because you have 2 parachutes when you jump.
Yeah, you get your
safety,
don't you?
Emergency one.
Yeah.
And both parachutes didn't come out when he hit 5,000 feet. And he landed, broke both of his legs, but he had to roll off the runway when the plane was coming in. And that's before I jumped, and I didn't even know about it.
Oh dear, that's like something out of an action movie, that like fucking hell. Jesus.
I was just like, fucking hell. But literally,
I would have been like, forget it, not tonight, I'm going on now, I've had enough.
Yeah, I'm
not
going to do that anytime soon.
But at least I got blown off. Of course, I got blown miles away from him.
Blown.
Oh my days.
I'd do it again tomorrow, like, but it is expensive.
It'll probably be more now,
would be a
like,
different
probably even more.
Sorry?
Well, Lincolnshire's all flat land, so it's the highest jump you can do in the UK is Lincolnshire because it's all flat.
As what? Anyone seen a old Bill drone flying?
No, never heard of it. Never heard of that. Don't know what it is.
No, Kaz, I haven't. What's one of them?
Yeah, what is that?
Easy jet, Mick.
I know, I'm taking
easy jet.
No.
Easy man.
Oh my days.
When I done my skydive,
go both ways.
When I jumped, I asked Karen, who was jumping. Yeah, I asked her to do the spins in the air, and she'd never done them before. That's why when I jumped, we had a glider to take us down, even though we were free falling 125 miles an hour or 135 miles an hour free fall. I asked her to do 360 spins in the air, and she done it for me, and I was fucking made up. I was like, yeah, fucking is right. And that's how come when the guys dropped, they just dropped without any glider down into the clouds. Where we jumped, but we had a glider to pull us down so she could do a little spin for me. And I was like, "Way, would you do it again?" Fucking right, I would. So have you got anything to say to you on your sponsorships? And I said, yeah, I've done it, pay up. That was my line, pay up. Nobody paid me up, so I ended up paying it myself.
All right, seems Kaz is getting spied on. She said that you reckon it might have been a police drone. No, you're getting spied on.
Peeping Tom.
See, I wouldn't know what to say, Leah, because I couldn't say whether I'd freak out. I think I'd like to do it. So
no, it's
fucking brilliant. Not the way I am now, but
I don't know.
A few years back,
I don't know if I would want to do it. I don't know if I would do it. It seems like anything can go something can go terribly wrong in a split second, like, and I don't
Daniel,
know.
You can walk out the front door and get run over.
Yeah, you can get run over tomorrow. Everything is a gamble. You know what I mean? If you don't try something, then you can't say you've never done it.
When I was younger, I was adrenaline junkie. I would try anything. I would do anything. I've done scuba diving, hang gliding, bungee jumping, parachute diving. Fucking the only thing I hadn't done is the cliff jumping. I was literally, I'd do anything. I was a little daredevil because it's the rush of it. It's the adrenaline. So yeah, I'm not scared of heights. I'm scared of spiders.
I'm not scared of anything.
I'm not scared of heights.
You could stick you in a war zone, Melissa. You'd be calm.
I start randomly shaking like a right bloody idiot.
Right, guys, I'm gonna get off. I'm knackered.
Got work tomorrow.
Okay, Brady.
See you later, Brady.
Hello.
Cheers, Brady.
Love you, Brady.
So see you later, Brady. So we gain one and lose one and gain one, gain another, and we gain dinks.
You're right, Ozzy.
Or it's ChatGPT.
Lose half, gain one.
ChatGPT called you dinkum asshole, didn't it? It was funny that roasted, don't know you dinks. It's a crawl back under your mother. You fucking hell.
I'll tell you what, it does write a pretty hardcore roast, yeah.
Yeah, it's really good. Oh my god, I've done something. I don't want to Jackie as well. I don't want to Matt. I don't want everyone. Some of the stuff it was saying, like, fucking hell. I asked it to be really brutal and unleash like its full potential, and it did just that as well.
He did.
I even added that.
Why I'm on Joe and all that.
Yeah, I even told it. I even told it to put dark humor in there as well, and they've done that as well.
Oh dear.
I like it hard. I like the roast really hard, really rough. So it's good with that.
I'm
Yeah,
not
none of
saying
that.
anything.
I'm
None of
not
that
saying anything.
Vaseline, just raw and hard.
Yeah, going
Just
dry,
good.
going dry, yeah, going dry. No lube.
Whoa!
No.
Oh no!
Stop shouting.
Yeah, stop shouting. Right, calm it down, you. Stop shouting.
I know I'm loud, but fucking hell, my ears.
Well, that's people from the north. Well, very loud up here. Very loud and very.
No, you're just very, very
abrasive in
boisterous.
your-
That's what it is. You're very
Because
boisterous.
they're all beef.
It's probably because I'm quite young, and it's probably, I don't know, something to do with the
You've got
vocal
to read
tract. I
more
would
than
imagine.
Melissa has.
Yeah, probably have, to be fair.
Oh dear.
No.
It's right, Mark.
I bet you were loud when you were my age,
issue
Melissa.
for me. Say that again.
I bet Melissa was loud when she was my age. Very loud. Thank you, Melissa.
I was loud, but I was a bit, yeah, one of them. I know my limits.
Bit one of them. You know your limits, yeah.
Yeah, they're loud because they got to get over the sound of the seagulls screaming. You know.
Oh God.
Well, you know, it's one of them, isn't it?
It is.
It's got to be done. It's got to be
Did I
done.
tell you the story about my ex-girlfriend that did skydiving, and she she was doing it full on, like every day for I don't know, almost a year over in the United States, in Las Vegas with the outlaw skydiving group. And when you get your solo license, sort of like there's a ritual they do over there where you do a naked jump. And
oh no, that's
yeah.
it. That's
and
it.
I've seen some of the videos, which is shocking. The video's shocking, mate. They're like dicks are flopping and dicks are swinging, and there's tits that are going up under armpits and flapping, and you know, yeah, it's. Do the girls whistle on the way down? Like,
I want to try that out, mate. I want to try it for myself. So that sounds fun.
My ears hurt when I jumped, and
yeah, the world whistling
you've got
through.
no air in your mouth at all, so your mouth is like, just gonna say it really crude and horrible now, but it's like dry as a nun's cunt. So
dry as a nun's
nasty.
Melissa's naughty when you say those words.
That's the only way I can explain it. You know what I mean? It's literally stuck. It's fucking horrible.
Oh my God.
I would say Dinks do that. He'd be the first kangaroo ever doing that ever.
He doesn't look like a kangaroo.
No, he is a kangaroo. He is to me. He is to me, Melissa. He's a kangaroo to me. Dinks will always be my kangaroo.
All right.
Yeah, he's not a human, Dinks. Dinks is a kangaroo. I identify Dinks as a kangaroo. You identify me as your niece, so I identify Dinks as my kangaroo. A kangaroo. There you go.
And that's my sister.
Yeah, I've got tiny little arms. I have to drag my ass on the ground to wipe it, you know. Yeah.
Right, man. You want Matt to us?
What's Matt to us? Yeah.
What are you watching, Matt?
He's all love. He's all loving.
Somebody asked me, what does a T mean on an old map? So I'm looking up all the abbreviations for what
He's
the
changing
different
the
letters
subject
are.
now, you see.
He's what?
He's changing
good at
the
that, though.
subject now.
He's good at that, though.
He switches off bumps like that. Even though he said to me yesterday, it's my way of saying that I've missed you.
Really?
A bit of Melissa. Yeah, I was just like, oh, that's nice. That's nice.
I lost my hands. Look.
Yeah, I was looking at pinball, brand new pinball machines, and I missed a boat on one. The Mandalorian. They're bringing out a Mandalorian pinball machine. It looks pretty cool. Yeah. You know, the limited edition's got Grogu in the corner, and I mean, it looks amazing. And as I was going through videos, I was starting to search on the net for other videos of the game, and I come across a video of the Mongoloidian.
Mongoloidian.
It's like someone was like making the music like they're going, and it's like the Mongoloidian. Yeah, I don't need to say much more than that. I think. But fucking hell, you find some weird shit out there.
I'm disturbed now. I am seriously disturbed.
Yeah.
They got a Mandalorian game by Stern, and it's
that's it.
£11,000.
Yeah. No, if you look at it, the limited edition, because I only buy the limited editions because they're always worth shitloads more. And
I like pinball machines. I love them.
They only make a few of them, but usually they limit them to 500 or 1,000 machines worldwide of the limited editions. And but yeah, they're not cheap. But if you get the right ones, they're an investment. You seriously can sell them in a year or two for twice the price. I mean, although my AC/DC Stern pinball machine, like that's a limited edition, that's one of 250. Yeah, I don't want to sell that, but I've had offers for like $26,000 Australian for it.
Wow.
And and I paid just on 9,000 for it direct from the wholesaler. So
Icons again as well. Kim and Chris.
Kim and Chris.
Yeah,
Why
Kim and
have you
Chris.
changed your name?
Iconja Paranormal used to be just Iconja, didn't it?
TV. Iconja TV.
Yeah, they changed it now. I wonder why.
Tracy Jackson and Tracy Jackson.
Yeah.
No, they haven't. No, they haven't.
All right. I explore Norfolk.
Hang on. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Why isn't there any videos on their channel?
I don't know. Is it?
Chris, Kim, how come you've changed?
I'll need a change every now and again.
It is them.
Is it them?
Yeah.
I think so.
Well, you've hidden them, Melissa.
You've hidden them?
Have I?
Melissa.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have.
Sake.
Butterfingers. Butterfingers.
I've done it now. I've done it. Sorry. It's only because I scanned over and checked them. Sorry.
Bloody hell, Melissa. What do you like? What do you like, woman? What do you like?
They said hello, and they got their message deleted and hidden. Yeah.
Yeah. That's what you get. That's what you get when you come in. You get deleted and hidden.
Look, this moderator's going to get into a lot of trouble,
And what? I'm fucking what? Hey.
All right, ladies. All right, ladies.
You've been drinking that beer that you opened up yesterday.
Sorry, Kim. Sorry, Chris. You're back
all
again
right,
anyway.
You have to get her to do. Do you moderate for them as well?
Yes. No, we don't. No, we don't. No, we don't. They're actually a channel. I don't.
Ooh. Well, I'm going to say I'd kick her ass.
Oh, you calm down. Calm down.
Calm down, la. Calm down, la.
Oh my day.
I don't normally block people or anything, but sometimes I do it by accident, and at least I admit it.
Yeah.
That's one thing I do admit it. Oh yeah. I just sit there and I don't say nothing. I block people on. I sit there and laugh.
Yeah, it's like fucking go.
If I do anything wrong, I will say, "Oh, sorry," and then yeah.
It's like, oops, crazy fingers.
When me and Barry when we used to be on channels, he'd be like, because I think I fell asleep on Dark Art once. I thought, because Barry kept on saying to me, "Go to bed, get to fucking bed," and I was like, "Oh, I will in a minute." And I had the phone in my hand, and I just sort of dropped my phone, but I managed to time about 3 people out. And
I remember that.
And I done something else, and Natalie was like, "Fucking hell, no, what are you doing?" I was like, "Oh,
what are you doing?"
Sorry, Barry was messaging me, "Go to fucking bed, will you?" And then we were on the next day, and he kept on fucking. He was doing the same. He was like, "Oh, I'm fucking tired." And I was like, "You get to fucking bed
Yeah, he's very good at giving out, telling you to do stuff, but he never did it himself.
You fucking get to bed now. I think he'd done his son's taxiing, and then he came in and he didn't even have nothing to eat, and came onto the live stream and he was tired. Like, it's like, you fucking get to bed now. It was like, you fucking tell me off, I'll tell you off.
I couldn't understand. Every time I seen him, he was on every single live moderating. It's like, and how do you work?
He's probably lurking now.
Probably is. Hello, Barry, if you're there, lurking. Hello.
Hi, Barry. We know you're there.
We know you're there. Come out to play.
Warriors, come out.
Which Barry are you talking
Hi,
about?
Tracy.
Temporal.
No,
Barry,
Little.
you're in deep.
Oh, Barry Little,
You're
yeah.
looking in deep four.
Sorry.
I'm out Temporal still, Barry.
Barry
come in.
White. Barry White.
Barry White.
Yeah, Barry White. How do you get Barry White?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
You see, Things does it really well. Things does it the best.
Yeah, especially when I first get up in the morning. Fucking hell.
What time is it? About 7:30, 8 o'clock in the morning.
7:10 in the morning. Yeah.
Jesus.
An early bird.
No,
An early bird.
I was getting no. I've just switched from night shift to daytime. So yeah, today I'm got like pretty much I'm not doing fuck all. I've got some online shit I have to do around lunchtime because I've got to talk with people in Cambodia. So yeah, for them it's like 12 o'clock lunchtime is about 9 in the morning there. So yeah.
Ew, matron.
Definitely.
Yeah, no, I was getting all the messages for this live stream about 5 o'clock this morning. I was like, yeah, maybe give me half an hour. I'll roll out of bed.
Yeah, sleep chatting. Yeah, okay, later on. Oh no, I don't know how you could do that. Oh yeah, welcome back, Leah.
Swing shift.
Yeah, see, Matt's still not with us.
I know.
Are you with us, Matt? Are you with us?
He is with us. He's just
I'm
looking
not
tired. Are you tired, Matt? You need sleep. Matt needs sleep.
No, he needs beer. He needs
No,
beer.
he's got beer.
You go get the beer.
That's what's making me tired, though. Yeah.
We need hot sauce, then. There's got any hot sauce left.
Hot sauce, come on.
Hot sauce.
Hot sauce.
Hot sauce.
No, I haven't got it. I haven't got any
hot sauce on the job site.
No doughs. No doughs and beer mixed together. That works.
Whoops.
Yeah.
If you stuck
last time you came on my live, you were pissed and went to bed early. And this was a month ago.
You were still in bed.
Maybe it's because
Matt was a mortal mess that time.
Yes, he was.
Like I start at the beginning of the week. They got Will's live stream. I drink, and then like somebody else's. Well, Brady's was last night, and tonight, and it's just like, yeah.
Are you all live streamed out? Are you live streamed out, man? After being on so many live streams this week.
I've been on the same. Well, I didn't go on Will's, but yeah,
could be.
I think there's some kind of alignment thing going on because yesterday was or last night was a real weird thing just in my head, like just a weird vibe. And then I find out that this morning there's a solar eclipse that's happening.
There is, yeah, there is, yeah.
I didn't know that.
Yep,
yeah, so.
It's been all over. It's been all over the TV, and well, even though I don't normally watch TV, it's normally.
I think the alignment of the planets and all that, and the sun starts to like mess with your head. I don't know.
It starts to take its toll.
They've done it all over in Australia, haven't they? They've done like a big campsite with everybody likes astronomy and stuff, and they're all camping out and looking at it. And
yeah, all the nerds are out there with their telescopes.
Yeah, they are. Mm-hmm.
It's cloudy.
They're doing that emergency crap on Sunday, aren't they?
It went dead quick though as well, didn't it? It was like
Oh,
all
the
that
eclipse.
effort for that. And you just think
Total eclipse of the heart.
No, I don't mind. I don't mind. Yeah, I'll just get some welding goggles and go out and have a look at it. It is pretty cool. I know
Cool.
Matt's filmed an eclipse
Oh,
somewhere.
yeah.
I've done
He
the
has.
lunar. I've done the lunar moon. I took a good picture of the lunar moon. I was at work when the lunar moon came.
I would love to see Aurora Borealis. I would love to see that in person. That'd be epic.
Well, we had
I've only seen
Aurora,
it on YouTube.
didn't we? A couple of weeks ago.
I've seen
I
one in
haven't seen
Wiltshire.
that.
Yeah.
I've seen it in
We had one
Wiltshire.
here.
Yeah.
I've
Yeah.
never seen
If
one up
there's a
here.
solar storm.
Maybe I'm gonna get them up to the north.
Yeah, there was some. There were a bit of solar activity. Only I don't know if it was about 4 or 5 months ago, up in the northern hemisphere, and the Aurora Borealis came right down a lot lower than where it normally is, so people, could see it. Yeah, where they normally wouldn't be able to. And we get the same thing down the southern hemisphere as well. It's called the Aurora Australialis or something like that.
Australia.
But yeah, it's the same thing, but on the southern hemisphere.
In Australia.
Australia.
Well, you don't have to be in Australia. There's lots of other little islands and countries, like I suppose South Africa and Chile, and that'd be the main ones that would see it as well. But you have to be very far south. I must admit, I haven't seen it from Adelaide, that's for sure.
Cute. We're glad when we get our bloody when we've got our actually board and everything, but it'd be nice to actually set up a telescope to actually see things. It'd be something different. So it'd be pretty cool. That's as long as there's not many clouds, because it gets really cloudy up here. Because we're higher
Cloudy
up.
here right now.
Yeah.
It's cloudy here right
You guys
now.
get a lot
usually
of
be able to see the stars up here, but there's none at the minute because it's cloudy as hell.
Yeah, I think the weather.
You also get a lot of light. You get a lot of light pollution there too. In the UK.
We're just
there's a place not far. It's about like 4 hours drive from me, up in these mountains called the Flinders Ranges, and there's an observatory up there, and I've been in and had a look, and it's just a big old glass telescope that it's about, I don't know, about 15 foot long. It's pretty big, and
wow, nice.
Up there, when you stand up and you just look straight up, just with your naked eyes, I mean, the air's so clear and there's no light pollution. It's just the stars, and you can see the Milky Way, you can see nebulas and all that, purples and greens, and but yeah, then you get up behind that telescope and look at Saturn. You can see its rings clear as day. Jupiter, you can see all the moons going around it. It's
Saturn's rings. Yeah.
Nice.
Hello,
Not like the ring around Uranus.
How are you doing?
The ring
Have
around
you seen the ring around Uranus? Yeah.
The ring of fire. The ring of fire. It goes down, down, down. The burning ring of fire. Hello, Joe.
A very, very hot curry or several hot chilies.
I've got a curry in the fridge. I may have it after I've been on here. I'll have that.
Oh, bloody hell, man.
It's not too spicy. Not too spicy.
No, but your toilet will be bloody paying for it later, though.
Oh.
I
don't know if you've seen all the chilies I've been growing, but
I've seen them. Yeah, I've seen the pictures.
Yeah,
you have to send them to us on WhatsApp, Dinkum.
Dinks is a good cook. Dinks puts his delicacies on the cooking on Barry's Discord. He does a lot of good dishes on there.
Every
a lot
now
of
and then.
good dishes.
Mark Colonel.
I would love a Dinkum Aussie in my life to cook for me, like, that's for sure.
Hi, DK.
Imagine Dinks in my kitchen cooking up a storm in there. Oh,
thank you.
Yes, please.
Yeah, I've got my son's birthday coming up on Sunday.
Subscribing. So come on, I need to get to that 1K. And so does Leah. She's not far
Everyone
as well.
subscribe.
How far are you now, Jackie? Like 120 subs or something like that?
No, 878 she's got.
So
No.
another 122 more subs to go before she's hit the 1K mark.
I know, I need to do
No, you're
that.
880 now.
Ooh, thank you.
820. Ah.
Because Matt's subscribing.
Oh yeah, I know Matt's done loads of subscribing. Hi,
And you get
Joe.
And you'll get some people that unsubscribe as well and then resubscribe again.
Oh, I know. But then sometimes YouTube does it as well because they do a bit of a purge and it's like people have not been on for ages. It's like, yeah, we'll take you off. And then later you'll be like, I've not seen that channel around for a while. Oh, I'm not subscribed. I wonder why.
Yeah.
Bloody
It's
idiot.
bullshit, isn't it? The exact same thing happened to me last week. I was thinking, there's this guy that I watch in New York. He's sort of, I've watched him for years, and fucking, I was like, I haven't seen him put out a video in ages. And I looked and it was like, he'd put one up about 4 minutes earlier, and I was thinking, what the fuck? So I went and looked. Yeah, sure enough, I was unsubscribed. So then when I resubscribed, he sent me a message going, hey, did you unsubscribe from me and then resubscribe? And I'm like, no. So that was fucking YouTube. Oh, yeah.
Who's that?
That's at Screenfest.
Yeah.
879 subs.
I got a nice picture of Matt sitting there with a pumpkin on his head.
Yeah, I've got
Oh, yeah, yeah. I remember that,
Oh, yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
it suits well on Matt's head.
That's funny because I did a video on that as well, didn't I?
The back of Josh.
It's guess which one's the jack-o'-lantern, Yeah.
I missed that. I should have went there. I should have went to Screamfest last year. I should have went there.
Oh, yeah, it was
Obviously.
I
Yeah,
loved
good.
it.
Well, apart from, but anyway, it was really good. Like, it would have been really good to go.
She's lovely, isn't she?
Yeah.
Oh, it was lovely, yeah.
Dad's mum.
Yeah, Dan's
Yeah,
Dixon's mum.
Lisa.
Oh, thank you, Colonel. Much appreciated. I hear it.
Down there. Fucking down there, look. Say to him.
Oh. I said there might be someone that popped up in there. You know who I mean?
He did, yeah. He did.
Yeah.
He's
We
on
will
my
not
video.
mention that name. Do not mention it.
I know.
He's on my video.
End off.
Yeah.
I had a funny one earlier on. Somebody sent me a video and they said, you're in this video, and it's a fake. And I was like, oh, okay. So I watched it and it was in German. It had 1.9 million views. And basically they said, oh, this is about Area 51. So they showed a motorcyclist going up there and then getting turfed away by the camo guys, get out, you're not meant to be here.
Yeah.
So he went away. And then it showed somebody else going up there and stealing a sign and then getting shot at. Somebody shot at them as they were trying to run away with a sign. And then it showed somebody going, and I've seen this video. It is actually a real video. They go up to Area 51. They find a tunnel, and they're going down there, and they don't get very far, but it's like a big tunnel. And then it switches to us in Corsham, and the subtitles are like, and these guys got further into Area 51 than any other people. It was like
Really?
Area 50. Yeah, because they thought it was Area 51, but they didn't realize Corsham. So they're going well, yeah, they got into Area 51. So they're going they got closer, and who knows what would have been at the end of the tunnel. It might have been the alien base, and it's like they totally got it wrong out of context and put us in an actual Area 51 video, and we were there, so
Wow.
we're at Area 51, it's like
bit of creative licensing.
1.9 million views, and I thought, where the fuck did my video go wrong then? I didn't get 1.9 fucking million views. Yeah.
No.
Yeah,
I was like, come on.
Yours wasn't in German.
Oh, that's why.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah. Me love you. Oh, yeah.
I got asked as well. I got asked by YouTube, do I want to be part of a special survey? And I could talk in a generalistic sense. They get you to sign a confidentiality agreement, so I'm going to break it now by telling you what it was about. But it was basically, they asked us what do you think about artificial intelligence and what's your views on it? And then it went on to say well, what would you think if artificial intelligence was introduced to YouTube? And I said, well, if it could correct my spelling. if it could correct my spelling mistakes and tell me what's wrong in my videos, but actually tell me what's wrong, not just say something's wrong and then just not tell you, which is what YouTube do now. They go, something's wrong in your video, we don't like it, but you'd never find out what it is or where it is. You have to get a guess, you know. And I said, well, you know, it could be, you know, it could be quite good. They could do like following blurring all children's faces, so I don't have to do it and things like that, you know. And, you know, there could be positive things like behind it, but I gave them a few suggestions of ways it could be good. But yeah, they invited me to do this special survey, which was like, woo.
Cool.
When I done this video, Matt was standing right behind me with Jordan and Luke.
Where was that, like?
That's Osric Tentacles, and that was at Sonic Rock last year.
Off our tits, and it was really good.
They were on the space. Jordan and Luke were on the space cakes, weren't they?
Not off.
Kim and Dan. Kim and Dan.
And a snack of
Kim
flapjacks.
and Chris have put. It was a literal nightmare, which is why we're trying to start from scratch. All right.
That's probably why I didn't recognise your channel, because they've changed it completely. They've deleted all the content. That's why. They're totally new. They started again.
Yeah, I suppose because it's going to pick up things and things that you've been penalised for.
I've just read the description and now I understand. So and now I know who you are.
Now we know who you are.
When somebody new comes in and tries to pretend to be you, you're like,
You get that. You get impersonators.
Yeah, you do. You do.
I've had somebody doing it to me, and Mark from Ghost Adventures of Cornwall goes, "Are you over in Kaylee's chat?" And I went, "No."
Yeah.
And he went, "You bloody are." I said, "I'm not." And he goes, "Well, somebody is."
Yeah,
And
well, we
somebody
know that
screamed.
somebody is probably.
Yeah, I think I remember all that bloody, I
Malarkey.
think, was it last year or the year before it happened?
I think it was the year before. I remember when that happened.
Tried to clone me.
I remember that. I remember that.
Really?
I remember that very well. Yeah.
Just like, really?
Any need? Is there any need for this? Is there any need? You know, any need?
There's only one of me. That's all you need.
Yeah.
One Melissa is enough. Yeah. Two Melissas would be too much. One's just enough.
That's why I can never have a baby, because it would be like me, and just having another one of me would be a fucking nightmare.
Imagine two Melissas in a room arguing.
It's actually pretty epic, Colonel. Are you actually going there? Or is it just
I probably want to jump off a cliff, thinking, to be fair. Two Melissas going out, I'd probably want to jump off a cliff.
I would. It'd be like two fucking turkeys having a squabble. Like...
Oh my God. Yeah, someone used my picture on people's screens to troll, but they are a bit daft. I know who, and I know who it is. Yeah,
we know, and we know it wasn't you. We know.
Oh,
yeah.
Yeah, we know.
And it was recently as well. It was recently.
Oh, well, I'll watch out for him then, because obviously he's subscribed to me.
He's used his icon. They used Mick J's icon. I tried to troll.
Who's listening to something?
Sped up. It's me.
Yes,
playing me.
That was
All right,
Melissa,
I'm going to play
Melissa.
you in a minute. You have never heard you on time.
Oh yeah, 1.5. Yeah. Yeah, you don't listen to every flow. It's like 1.5. I was like,
especially when he's had a smoke and he's like, he goes,
Yeah.
It's like, I was laughing my head off at it once, and my mum was like, "Will you fucking shut up?" And she's like, "What are you listening to?" I said, "Oh, it's just Dinkum on time." Yeah, Matt got me as well. That's even funny, isn't it? When you put me on times two. Fucking hell. I do sound like a proper turkey gone wrong.
The badge. Yeah, I've got I'm wearing a Kernow Explores badge.
Yeah.
That's special.
Oh,
It lives
that's
on
it,
this. It
Colonel.
lives
I'm going to
on.
have words with you, dude.
Yeah.
It lives on this
That's
T-shirt.
it.
It goes through the washing machine. It lives on this
You
T-shirt.
pinned it
know,
on and
so-
yeah, left it there.
and that's where it is. Yeah.
Yeah.
See, there's too many marks and too many mats.
Mm.
And I'm Mick.
Yeah, Mick's another one. You're
Daniels.
Michael. Yeah, Mick or Michael. Yeah.
Daniels.
Yeah, it's a
Too
few
many
Daniels.
Daniels and all.
Oh, God.
Yeah.
Sorry?
But Bearded Reality Dan, Punches Dan, Danny Out
Yeah.
Down Under, me,
Yeah.
and several others.
Well,
Hey.
proper job.
Proper job, Matt.
Proper job, Matt. Proper job.
Yeah.
Proper job.
Proper blow job. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're throwing unusual pets. They're putting her link in as well because she's nearly at 1K. But she
So
does
that's
hers
what we
on
were
all
doing.
different animals because she's basically got a zoo in her house. She's got a lot of animals. I mean, a lot. Not just
That's why-
creepy crawly.
that's why I
She's
had
got
to-
everything. Go on.
That's why I had to give Kerno a blow job to get that fucking. So all those people in the chat
He
who
gave,
want one of
he
those,
gave you a poke, did he?
Right,
Yeah.
forget it. I don't want to do it.
But
I don't
enjoyed
want to do
that.
it.
if you want one of the badges, you know what you've got to,
Yeah.
like be
On your
prepared to
knees.
give.
Yeah.
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 Still not cool down yet.
We have to decline on that one.
Yeah, I think I'll give up on that.
Bring your knee pads.
Colonel, I like you, but I don't like you that much. I'm sorry.
Mr.
Don't like you
Kerno
that
would be
much.
very happy.
I'm still.
You just have to get you just
I'm
have to
still
live with
picking
it.
I
his
don't
pube.
either, Bay. I don't need
Yeah, I
to
don't need one. It's all right.
Still picking his
I'll make
pubes out
the
of
own
the gaps of your
flat.
teeth.
I'll do
Yeah.
a replica.
Oh,
Still
Whoa.
picking Kerno's pubes out of my teeth, like corn.
Oh.
Oh, no. Oh.
Yeah.
We flossed them. Just
Sorry,
flossed
that's
them.
the
Yeah.
level.
So why
that's
didn't you
the
stay
level of
overnight
comedy I
in the
can come
end?
out with when I'm this tired. I'm sorry. It's like, the only thing that's going to wake
Darren,
me
I
up
don't
is
want to
Phil.
know your bloody day job.
Now we
Yeah.
know why he didn't stay over the night in Alistair Crowley's cottage.
Yeah.
Oh, that's why.
He got his money's worth when he was getting off. He went home,
Yeah, he
shot himself.
had a paracarnal experience. Yeah. Yeah.
Cornish pasty style, yeah.
Oh,
we,
bloody
Just
hell.
have a
sure.
bed. Oh, well, the
we
sleeping bag
extracted
with you two.
we extracted all the ectoplasm out of him. Yeah.
Oh.
Melissa said I didn't have a bed. Oh, what do you need a bed for when you've got Matt?
Who needs a bed?
You can have a cuddle together in your sleeping bag. See?
Keep you nice and warm. Keep you nice and warm.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Did you see what was thrown on the other channels? You know, the channel that I got you to subscribe to. Did you see something else that he'd put?
Mm?
Have you ever been 30 Years Drive?
No.
No.
Right, well, you might, if you want, we could be going next year in January.
Oh, yeah, I've seen it. Yeah, I've seen it.
Yeah.
I did
That's
see
why I
it,
said,
yeah.
well, I'll see what Brady and Melissa are doing. I mean, I've been 3 times.
Yeah.
So go again, and you can stay there. You go there about 7, 8 o'clock, and you could be there until morning.
Yeah.
But as long as, because obviously the cost all gets split between so many people. That's why, you know, the more people go, the lower the cost goes.
I don't know what it is about 30 East Drive. I think it. I'll
It's done a lot.
go to
But
be
the
with you
experience.
and to be with them, but me personally, I think it's been done too much.
It
You
has.
know what I mean?
What is it?
A 30 East Drive is a haunted house. It's like
Oh.
everybody's been there.
It's in Yorkshire. It's in Pontefract.
Everyone's
It's
More
all full of
haunted.
shit. Like
Haunted.
the place is
Yeah.
like a friggin' museum type of
Oh,
place of.
It's most
an old
homes have done
council
it
house,
years
but it's
ago.
from
Yeah,
like
went
the 70s, isn't it?
Yeah, I've
Yeah.
seen that one, Melissa. Most Haunted went there. There was a lot of.
Yeah, they've done a lot of
There's a lot of
fakery there, most
fakery in
haunted.
that. A lot of fakery
Didn't-
with the
didn't-
marbles and fucking
didn't he
cars
get
getting
dragged up
pulled
the stairs?
Yes,
He
that
got
was all
dragged up the
fake.
stairs, didn't he?
Do you know what?
Yeah, I
you know
thought
how
that
he
was a
done
bit.
that? Do you know how he done that? He used
Was it
a rope, and it was round the
Yeah,
corner
I
on the
thought it would have
balcony
been a rope.
on the stairs, and somebody pulled him up the stairs. And Paul
Oh, yeah.
O'Grady done it with them on the live stream on Halloween. Paul O'Grady done it with Most Haunted.
Wasn't it his
with
funeral
Daisy
today
Bride.
or something? I think it was his
Yeah.
funeral
Yeah, it
today,
was
wasn't
his
it? Paul
funeral not long
O'Grady's.
ago, yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I thought he would have done it in Birkenhead, but they didn't. They actually done it where he lives now with his, where he did live with his husband. But loads of
Yeah.
people in Birkenhead were celebrating. Well, not celebrating, you know what I mean, showing the respect
Yeah.
and that.
I'll be back. I need to
I'll be
I'll be
back.
back.
do the
Let's-
do the do.
Let the dogs out.
He's going to
Do
little
the
boy's
do.
room.
Do the do
Yeah.
do.
I
Do,
always
do, do,
tell him
he's
about
going
this
to do a
time. Let the
do-do.
dog out. Let the dog
He
out.
needs
Yeah,
a poo
yeah,
poo.
let
He
the
needs a
doggy
poo
out.
poo.
Should be crossing
Let
up
the
for
Shake hands
Poor
with the
doggy.
unemployed.
Shake hands with a one-eyed
I
milkman.
love that saying, shake the hand of the unemployed.
Yeah. Shake hands with the unemployed, mate. Yeah.
God,
Listen,
I don't know. I don't.
Is it Miss
Diseases
Fan?
on my
Somebody
hand.
put it vintage spirit in. I'd love to go there.
No,
Drop the
never been
kids
there.
off, yeah.
Stop the
Yeah,
kids
drop
up
the
for
kids
pool.
off in the pool.
Yeah.
I'll drop a bunch of dead otters off in the pool.
Oh my days. Let's have a look.
Go,
That old pot
yeah.
looks good with the mummified cat.
Taking the
Yeah,
dog
that's
for a
called
walk.
the oh shit, ramen.
That's the
Ramen.
ramen.
Yeah, ancient ramen. I've been there as well. I went there last year.
I'd like to do the Skirrid Inn.
Yeah, I'd
And
like to do the spirit
I
in.
did want to do the Leopard Inn, but it's been burnt down now.
That's
It's
it.
gone. Yeah, it's been burnt down. Yeah. All right, it's gone. It's gone.
Yeah. If I went there, I wanted to lay in what's his name? The vicar's bed, you know, see if you don't get
Oh yes, the
touched on
Ichabus
the
and
old
Succubus.
touched on the willy.
Oh God. Hey, I've been worried if I get touched on the willy. It'd be like, hang on a fucking minute, where the hell did that come from? Hang on a minute. There's something been going on funny at that hospital. Kept going in, coming out with free child. I'm like, I don't like this.
I've just been sexually assaulted by a spirit.
Yeah. That's the entity, that.
Yeah.
Yeah, what's the other thing? The mummified cat that meows,
Yeah.
you know? Yeah.
Yeah, I've heard it because when I went with what's it fucking called now? I forgot the Ghost Raiders. When I went with him, I was there with the other half. He went, and obviously Simon from Ghost Raiders. I think there was somebody else, and we were all stood in the actual main room, and we actually heard the cat. We actually heard him meow. And it was like, and nobody was filming.
No, it's always the way, isn't
We
it?
all stood there, and it's like, did you just hear that? It's like, yes.
Well, to be honest with you, Ouija brothers have done that place thousands of times. Carl's done it thousands of times, and I do actually believe Carl's video when he done it with Dark Territory, what happened then, because you do actually see when Carl was getting video that he did actually get touched, because what you see on Carl is somebody pressing on his stomach, his coat sunk
It's like
in.
his shirt moved, yeah, yeah.
And
There
you
was
could
something that
see
fell
it.
off the bench, but they debunked
Yeah.
that because
Yes,
it
that
was
was
a
a
fucking
candle,
mouse.
wasn't it?
Yeah, the doors are not that even as well when you're walking, because I don't think I did the walkthrough, didn't I? Walk through and everything, and it was like we were doing things and like, well, how did that happen and stuff like that. But at one point, me and him were walking through it, and there was a voice right near us, and it's like, okay.
I do believe that place is haunted, but I don't believe in how much they charge. 2, it's been hammered to death. And 3, it's just ridiculous. It's like if you want to go and do Edinburgh Vault, I remember me looking it up. To do Edinburgh Vault, they were costing £1,000 for 6 hours.
Fucking
Really?
One person to do Edinburgh.
What?
Jesus.
Yes, for 6 hours filming. Yeah. And no
bit rich.
way in God and hell would I pay that to go into a fucking it's history and shit like that, but no fucking way you'd even dare to ask that much. Even
And yes,
Derby
Darren, I
Prison,
do.
Derby
But
Prison
it's
as
not
well. It's an old building. It's been there for donkey's years, and you've got to take it into account. The floors are uneven. It squeaks a lot. It's all made out of wood. It's falling apart, and you just got to look at them things. It could literally be just something moving. It could be a car going past, and it could make something in the house because it's right on the main road, isn't it?
Yeah, but it's set back though. There is a main road, but there's actually gates, and it's set back a bit as well. But obviously, part of it's near the main road.
Yeah,
But
with the stairs and that
it is pretty cool, especially when you're there for quite a while. You can be there for quite a while as well. But we had a takeaway, and half the food we didn't even get, and it was fucking disgusting. It was, Minnie and House.
Yeah.
Well, I think it was. They went for the food, and we paid when they came back. After it was disgusting. It was like, and they turned around and says it was really expensive as well.
Mm.
And they live down Derby.
Tell you, there's a
exactly. That's what I've been saying, Kerno. You need to find somewhere where it hasn't been done.
Yes.
We need to find somewhere remote where it hasn't been done, and just like John Bengal said yesterday, to go in somewhere and not know where you are and try that experiment. I think that would work so much better.
Yes. So basically, like nothing that's clouded your judgment.
Mm.
There's a place here, well, it's up in the northern tropical part of Australia, in the city of Darwin. There's this pub called the Victoria Hotel, and it's actually in the shop in the mall of the city, which is pretty small. It's a small city, and it's a really old pub that's been there for quite a few hundred years, and since the city was built, and I mean it survived being the Japanese bombing in the Second World War. When my mate was working in there, and he showed me down in the basement, like you go through the floor and you're underneath the pub, and there were all these pictures on the walls, and there was one of Amelia Earhart with her plane, and she'd actually flown her plane and landed on the main street when it was just dirt back in the day, and went in, had a pint of beer in the pub, and got some fuel, and then took off. And it was only a few days before she disappeared, because she headed east of Australia from there. And there's so much history in there. And I said, "Oh, who's this fat old battle axe?" And my mate's just like, "Don't say that, don't say that." Like, she haunts this pub, I'm like, apparently it's well known, and like, you don't want to piss her off kind of thing, and I'm like, oh, okay, no worries. And this place had been shut for about 6 months, and they were just refitting. He was there. My mate was fitting in all data cabling for video screens and stuff like that, and PA systems and for the music and lighting. And we were there until like 3 a.m, and we're just sitting talking. And there was some old drinks and stuff still in the fridges that were running that they were just going to chuck away. So they said we could drink them. Some of it might have been out of date, but it didn't matter. It was free.
Hi, Barry.
Hi, Barry.
And, yeah, we're
drinking these beers, water.
And it must have been about 3 a.m. There's this god-awful crash from upstairs. And I said, "What the fuck was that?" He goes, "I don't know." And I said, "Well, you're going to go up and look?" He goes, "Fuck no." He goes, "I've heard it before." He goes, he went up there once before, and he said it's a door that just slams for no reason. And it's happened on numerous occasions. And about probably a year later, I was talking to the owner, or the owner's wife, actually, and because we were talking about what I just told you then about the doors slamming and that, and he said, he said my wife was standing there, and 3 glasses flew off the shelf and just smashed on the floor from behind the bar. And yeah, they
Bit of poltergeist
they
there.
said, they both saw it with their own eyes, and said like, "Fucking, this is insane." But yeah, apparently she was pretty tough old lady of the pub, and she had to deal with a lot of riffraff up there. So yeah.
So basically, you had to be really hard to not take any shit. You'd be like, "Oi, get out!"
Yeah, that's right. So yeah, that's one interesting pub that I've come in across. That I would love to go back there, but they still own it, but it's shut. During the pandemic, it went out of business. So it's just sitting there, sealed up for the last 2.5 years. And I will be going up there. I will be going up that way in a month or two. So I might see if I can't get in there and just. I'd like to just set up a camera and just leave it there overnight.
Oh, a static camera, yeah.
Yeah, and just sit there and go through 8 hours of footage and see what if it caught anything strange. Because from what I heard, I mean, it wasn't just that one bang. There was other noises as well. But that big bang made us all jump. There were 3 of us sitting there at the bar at 2 a.m. It's dead quiet. There's no one around anywhere. And crazy.
Enjoy that.
Kitty, you bloody.
I'm gonna head off now, Jackie.
Sorry?
No,
I'm gonna head off now. I'll catch you in a bit.
Okay, Daniel.
Catch you later.
Yeah,
See you later, mate.
Yeah, I'm hungry. Yeah, I will. Cheers. Catch you in a bit later, son. Bye.
Bye. And then there were 4.
Nice.
What a complete wazak.
Oh, Wazik.
Oh, wow. I've not heard that word in years.
I'm going to have to Google that.
Such an old word.
Haven't you heard of that one yet? Wazik.
Wazik. Yeah, it's a very, very old word. Old, yeah. Flaky word.
Yeah, you need a paper dictionary to find it. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Daniel said he heard that. you meant to. You meant to.
Yeah, I meant to hear that.
What a fucking cockwomble.
Oh no.
A fucking cockwomble. What the fuck?
Oh, yeah.
Daniel, you know, man.
Lives in his sock. Sock womble, more like it. Yeah.
Oh, no.
Yeah. His sock womble crawls across the floor on its own,
He's a soccer sexual. Yeah.
I heard some bullshit story. I don't know if it's true. There's some school, I think it might have been in America, that the kid there's like a small group of kids that identify as cats, and
what?
Yeah, and they lick their hands and groom themselves in class and all this, and they had to. The school, and this is the bullshit part. I don't know if it's true. I'll have to research it, but I was told that in the school. They demanded cat litter trays to shit and piss in,
Oh no! It can't be true. Seriously, I know there's some really sick fucking people out there. No, it can't be true. You have to look it up and find out.
I've definitely seen one where at one school in the United States where they literally they put tampons in the boys' room.
Yeah, I've heard that one. I've heard that one.
And then they taped up like bloody crime scene tape over and wrapped in plastic all the urinals, so that because the they thems don't like the urinals and they're offensive, so everyone should piss and shit in a toilet. It's like, for fuck's sake.
I've got ice.
You imagine if they abolish urinals, there's going to be lineups at the men's like there is at the women's at all the. All the concerts and stuff. Yeah.
Oh, fucking hell.
What? What have you done now?
No, it's just him, but he's explaining. It's just
Oh,
like,
right. Yeah, I know. It's
Yeah,
stupid.
bullshit to me
It's gone
too.
too far.
Yeah.
oh, fucking hell. There's some really strange people out there, really. I've seen people when they've actually been, like on that sex program it used to be on ages ago. And they used to like do like molds and shit out of your cock and shit like that. And I've seen like
Simon says it's true. He says I think one of the teachers got the sack for not playing along with the cat thing. It's no way.
It's just like, where's the fucking mentality of that? Why would you want to even be
Stupid kids go to school to learn, not to do this shit.
I must admit, when I seen that program and they were actually dressed up as dogs, the man would be sitting there in the chair, and the girl would be had a fucking dog collar on, and eating fucking dog food. For fuck's sake, you know, it's just like, you know.
I know some people who do that actually.
There you go.
and they dress up in like leather bondage gear, like with a dog head, and like when somebody takes them for a walk, and they go on trains and shit like that.
That's what I mean. They're fucking
on trains.
Yeah, they take them for a walk and all sorts, and fucking got dog collars on. And
do you have to pay? Does the dog have to get a ticket, or do they get on for free?
No, don't.
No, the ghost child. The child's
and he used to sleep in a like a kennel he made in his house. Yeah, but the thing is, there was no like blanket or anything soft in there, so he's like sleeping on the floor, and he had like a really bad back over it. And I said, well, why don't you fucking not do that then? You fucking what the fuck? You know, like, why are you making yourself ill for? You know, it's like
swap places for a bit, make him be the dog, and you have his bed. Take turns.
Leah, I know some people do censor the LGBT, or you know, the alphabet, but Matt's one as well, but he's not the weird. Well, I suppose you are a bit weird, but not to that fucking extent.
What about the
I'm still learning.
What about that trans woman that cost Budweiser, Bud Light, or $5 billion?
Yes, I've seen all that. Yes.
Yeah.
Be careful what you say, because a lot of people are getting bollocked about it.
Really?
Yeah.
But all I know is that the company lost $5 billion off its stock values in a matter of a few days, you know, over it. So
I mean, can we say what happened? Because I'm interested. I don't know.
They tried to rebrand Bud Light as a transsexual, as a LGBT transsexual type product, you know, and get away from these beer swilling yahoos, you know. And she tried to market the advertising in a different direction, and apparently their core customers, which are beer swilling yahoos, said, "Okay, we'll screw you," and they've dumped the brand. And now their sales have plummeted. The stock shares have plummeted to the tune of $5 billion. You know,
there's been too much going on, and I think people just need to calm down, because it's just, why can't they just, I don't know, things weren't as bad as they were before. There's just so much that's gone over the top, and then they're complaining, saying, well, everybody's doing this, that, and the other. It's like, but everybody was okay before, you know, so why do this? Bloody stupid.
They were saying like about the sports thing, and somebody made a good point. It's like they said to Mike Tyson, they said, if you identified as a woman,
what are you doing?
If you identified as a woman, could you take part in women's boxing? And like, would that be fair?
Is he fucking promoting?
Years off, you know?
Fucking promoting.
That exact thing happened, Matt, in the something to do with in weightlifting.
Never mind that. Do Jackie for 1K.
Yeah.
Yeah, you fucking
I'm
on
trying
Donkey
to
Channel.
get me bloody to what I'm saying. You got me doing alive. I'm gonna go over to Australia and knock you out, and I'm gonna go down play where Matt lives and knock him out. You're both getting into trouble. I have to do a Jackie Unleashed like Matt, but I should be called Matt. I'll be just called Jackie.
No, there's some gargantuan guy who's like holds the world's record bench press. You know, the heaviest weight, and he chimed in on this debate because there was this trans woman, you know, who obviously was a man, you know, who's saying how shit women's bench press is, and that, you know, he doesn't understand why it's so the weights are so low compared to men. And
yeah, because men have got different bloody body build to women. Women have got like wide hips and big asses, whereas men haven't. Men are built differently, you know, different structure of the body and everything. It doesn't matter what you take out from inside, whether you do all your adjustments on the outside, you're still, the body will not change. You're still either a man or a woman, no matter what. It doesn't matter whether you put a bloody wig on, high heels, or do the other way. You're still, that body is still going to be, you know, because you can, you know, the bone structure, you cannot change the bones. The bones will not change.
I'm sorry, I've got to open me gob on this. Other moderators, stop fucking promoting yourself.
Yeah, I know. I'm
just gonna say sorry. I'm just, yeah.
Jackie will never change.
Don't ever take it personally.
Okay, Amy, just one more. Otherwise, I'm going to think you next.
So what happened was this guy who's like he holds the world's record. He went up and said, I identify as a woman now. And he went and competed as a woman.
And won.
And bench pressed the heaviest weight ever. And now he holds 2 titles. You know?
That's it, how?
You know what I mean? It's just, your body's not, his body's built for heavier weights because that's the way a man's body is. You know what I mean? It's completely, it takes that. Us women bloody wouldn't do it.
Yeah.
No one's competing. I mean, if you worked out every day and you're a bodybuilder and everything, yeah.
You're gonna know a woman like that is disgusting.
Yeah, I know it's horrible, isn't it? But at the end of the day, you know, your body is, you know, it's not going to happen.
Yeah, all the women that have muscle physiques, like you're talking about, Melissa, they're all on male hormones anyway to achieve that.
Well,
you know?
I know, but they look really.
I mean, it's all the hormones, like the hormones and all that. But no.
Imagine fucking having a fight with your fella or something. She fucking cleaned you out proper. It's like fucking.
Women do that, but that depends on the guy. Because you get some guys that are respectful and won't hit women back, but some women bloody deserve us sometimes. They're bloody women that done all sorts of their guys, and you're like, seriously, why have you stayed with them?
And no offense to anybody, but women drivers are the fucking worst.
I watched a medical documentary on the side effects on the female body from steroid abuse, and there were things like there's some weird ones like protruding brow, elongation of the elbows, elongation of the clitoris, so the clit grows into a small little penis, and it's permanent.
No.
It's literally permanent, you know. So
does it pull its skin back?
I don't know. You could probably lift up a little tiny dumbbell, you know.
Oh my days, no.
That's what Matt told me to do when to piss straight.
Gotta roll the curtain back, yeah.
You have to pull your skin.
Steve, I also identify as a purple bin. Well, I identify as purple something.
That was hilarious.
It's just, you know what, it's all gone too far. It really has. You know, people are accepting, and I mean, obviously we put up with that. But I mean, I've got other gay friends, male and female, and they've never bothered me. But all this shit that they're throwing and they're sticking it down your neck, and then they want to know why people are resenting it. It's because it's how they're doing it, and it's wrong.
Mhm.
They shouldn't do that. They shouldn't exploit it to children. Children should be seeing that. If they're going to learn it at home, they're going to learn it at home. But why go to school and learn it? Kids need to go to school to learn, their education, and then they'll learn all life things from either at home or as they get older. Not getting that shoved down their neck, because that is wrong. It's destroying a child's childhood. Bloody hell.
It's like when you said about him that like doing the thing as a baby to either choose pink or blue.
Oh yeah, that's
Yeah.
What's all that about?
Exactly.
I'm not being funny, but when you're a child, it doesn't
You don't care
matter what fucking colour you're wearing.
No,
and
they
then
don't.
you start being like, oh, let's get lemon involved, and you can put lemon on a boy. And
yeah, but the thing is, boys' colour used to be pink years ago, and they changed it to blue. They flipped it around like they did with Father Christmas used to be green. Then they flipped it
green,
to make him red. Yeah,
because it had something to do with Coca-Cola. They changed it.
Yeah.
But why fuck about with shit like that? Everyone should be able to have their own choice.
Yeah, but that's it. They start mucking around, and then people go up in arms, and then they're like, "Oh, whoa, why are you doing that?" It's like, well, why? It's all right when you're doing things to, I don't know, when things move at the times, but when they're doing it and shoving it down your neck, and making you resentful, then that's wrong.
Exactly. It's wrong.
Yeah, you don't do that. It's just not right.
What's the most woke animal out there then? What's the most woke creature that
a koala
bear? Woke creature?
It's a hyena.
Oh yeah, it's got a male and female penis. I remember that male and female bit. Yeah.
Because the female has grown, the clitoris grows out into a penis, and they actually have like false balls as well. So it looks like a male. And when they have sex, the male has to wait for the female to withdraw her penis, and she's like sucks it back up so it becomes like a vagina, and then fucks her through the penis. Yeah,
fucking lucky bastard.
Yeah,
lucky bastard.
Yeah. And I've heard earwigs, males have got two penises. So when they've done the deed, one breaks off and stays inside the female, so that no other one can have sex.
Plugs it.
Oh,
yeah.
Plugs the hole.
Plunges the hole.
Well,
that's my fucking female. Stay away.
Well, that's basically life, isn't it? Animals, wildlife, and all the rest of it. But
humans can only do it a couple of times, really, can't they?
But I give seahorses the due. At least the male actually does the fucking carrying.
Oh, the male does it. Carries them. Yeah.
But see, the thing with the hyena, like Matt was talking about, is that the female has to give birth through her penis as well.
Ow.
Yeah. So.
How the fuck will that work?
No wonder they're very damn funny.
Must go.
Yeah. That's why their back legs are shorter than their front legs. I don't know. Yeah.
I bet you they whistle if they fall from a fucking sky, don't they?
Fuck that after that, yeah, I reckon.
Then you get things like the echidna. The echidna has got like four penises on the head of the penis. It's like 4 different ones.
It looks like
4 penises.
So they can have 4 different days of like what one they want to choose.
Snakes have 2 dicks, one on either side, sort of.
It's like birds, isn't it? So it's like that, isn't it?
And they look like a mace.
Male cats, they've got like a fawn on the end of it. So obviously, when the male pulls out, the female's obviously cleaning with them, and also the female cat can have more than one different fathers as well.
Okay.
So like say there's like 4 kittens, maybe 2 could be from one cat, male cat, 2 from another, or it could be 4 from 4 male cats. It's weird.
Yeah.
But we only have like 1 species, and that's it. It's just like. you know, where the humans going wrong here. You know what I
I
mean?
know.
And they've been all controversial about human beings having different sexes, and fucking animals have been doing it for donkey's years.
I know. See? They're having a whale of a time. Same as that down. Exactly, Leah.
I think slugs change sex, don't they? They sort of like hermaphroditic. They can
Yeah,
become
snails
males,
as
then
well.
they can become
Snails do
females.
it as well. Male
I
and
must admit,
female.
I've never seen a slug do it. I've never seen-
I don't think
Actually,
I'm going to.
there are squids, these giant squid that we have here in South Australia, and they're known all around. They're famous around the world for doing this. They're like they can do these amazing displays where they can pulsate colors down their body, flashing, you know, like disco sort of thing. And but another thing they can do is during mating season, like a big male will, you know, have a female cornered and like, okay, that's his, and all these other little males will be coming in to try and copulate with his woman. And so what they do is they will actually come up and pretend that they can make themselves look like a female. And then the male will be like, oh, yeah, I've got to hear him. So, you know, now I've got two females. And he's chasing off all these other males. And while he's not looking, the transgender one flips back to male and then just has his way with it. You know, so, yeah.
No way.
But it's more of a disguise, you know, rather than they're not actually changing gender, but they just emulate the female to get close to another female and then bam, you know. Bam, bam, thank you, ma'am.
But don't you like talking about sex, or isn't it like, you know, is it an issue?
Who's having a problem with it?
Glasgow Dave, can we change the subject in capitals?
No.
No, but enjoy
What's that
it.
your bloody channel? We don't like it.
Scottish pride there, like you turn a bit red or something.
Oh, come on. You'd rather we talk about haggis and sheep shagging.
You've got to expand your fucking experience, you know. You learn these things from these things.
What? I don't want to know. I don't want to know that you're a fucking virgin, Glasgow Dave. Well, I didn't know this about 2 seconds ago. Isn't that something you keep private?
What the fuck?
Well, have you seen like birds? Birds, generally don't have penises. They just like push their like arses together. Like it's called a cloaca.
Yeah,
and,
cloaca. Yeah.
But the thing is, there are a couple of exceptions because ducks have this thing called a prehensile penis, and what that means is, you know,
massive.
It basically it just pops out and it goes about like 3 feet long. It's like longer than the duck. It just goes boosh.
I could have a line of them. I've never known that.
Yeah.
I've never known that. I've never seen a duck's penis before.
Yeah, it looks like their ass broke.
I wonder why they walk with a fucking waddle. I wonder why they walk with a waddle. It's a balance thing.
It is. It's gotta be.
Fucking hell. If he was lucky, he could do 3 or 4 of them at the same time.
Yeah, I've actually seen a photo of a duck. Well, I think the duck was dead, but it was all laid out, and it was it was like like Matt said, it was almost probably close to 3 feet long, big squiggly thing, looked like intestines, but it wasn't.
Oh my god!
Yeah,
freaky.
So he's got a curly whirly.
That's right.
Like a spring, like that.
Oh my god!
Like a chameleon tongue, you know? Yeah.
Yeah.
An interesting animal fact as well, because I like koalas are really cute, you know, but like, do you know what they feed their young? Because they don't.
Yeah,
they don't
I know.
Feed, they
Is it
don't
the shit?
Shit.
They don't
the
feed them
shit,
milk. Yeah, they feed them shit. They
Yeah,
just basically
it's
pull
what
shit
comes through to
pull
sort of
shit
get in
out,
your lectures, isn't it?
give it to the young. Yeah, have some shit. They feed them shit.
I just made it. Eat it while it's still warm. Yeah.
Oh, no.
Doesn't matter, Glasgow Dave, if you are a virgin or not. It's only fucking human. It's just a human thing. Don't worry about it.
I don't know. There's a few people I know that are not human, so I don't know. Sometimes I sit there and it's like,
I know a few unhuman people too.
They say, yeah, we see zombies all the day. I'm like, well, fucking go downtown. There's enough of them down there. They're there, phones like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I'm like, how the hell? I can't be walking down the street and doing it. I've got to be sat down.
Do you know one thing I hate? What I see with people these days, when a mobile phone rings and they talk like that into the phone.
Yeah,
and they have a conversation like this, and they've got it on loudspeaker, and they're talking like this. And it's like, stick it fucking by your ear so you can hear them. Do you know what I mean? And they're walking around going, can you hear me? And fucking wind's blowing and everything. And they go, can you hear me? I'm going to make what?
Because they're scared that they're going to get their brain microwaved by the phone.
Yeah. But then they go and play fucking computer games and sit there and get square eyes all day. And and then, have every single device going possible because they get spoiled rotten. But you see them all walking around like this, and just gets on my nerves.
There's a weird one, like dolphins have got a weird one, because dolphins, they're like Randy, and they all just shag each other all day long. But the female, even though she's having sex with all these different males, she chooses which one she wants to actually have the child with. And that's the one that she impregnates herself with. And then once she's impregnated, she holds that egg that's been fertilized. And then basically she can hold that, I think it's up to like 12 months. And she holds it, but doesn't develop. It's just held in stasis inside her. And when the conditions are right and the food is right, there's lots of food around, she goes, right, I'm now going to have that baby. So she starts the pregnancy process and then goes, through it and goes to full term.
So she tries every single one first and then thinks, right, he's got the biggest cock.
But they decide
all
which
those
one
other
they
ones
want.
haven't satisfied me. I'll have that one there.
Kangaroos do the exact same thing. Kangaroos do the exact same thing. They'll mate, and if the season's bad and it's really dry, not much food around, the fertilized embryo is just held in stasis until until the food situation changes. And as soon as there is abundance of food, they all become pregnant and start giving birth pretty much all at the same time. So you'll see all the joeys hanging out of pouches pretty much all around the same time. And a lot of it has to do with the environment and whether there's abundance of food and water. And in drought situations, you won't see joeys at all. So, pretty amazing. Don't know if they do it consciously, but it's probably subconsciously built into their system. With a dolphin, I don't know. They're pretty smart animals, So it could be consciously done with those guys. I don't know.
Oh yeah, they are clever.
Really strange visions in my head.
Oh yeah, I remember them days when you used to do that on the bloody calculator, and everybody's like typing it.
Yeah,
like, look, turn it upside down.
Yeah.
888.
Oh no, I remember doing all
that. 7 was it 7355, wasn't it? Something like that. Yeah. Boobies or boobless.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like crabs, they have 10,000 eggs and they all start hatching. And then the crab, the parents go around just eating all the children.
It's a smorgasbord.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just like
go
through all of that fucking trouble and then eat them all. It's just like, why?
Yeah.
Oh dear.
animal world is very
Mark,
funny.
Mark, will I go to bed happy tonight? It doesn't faze me really. Been there, done that. But t-shirt.
Yeah, I might say.
I'm only joking.
No racist jokes.
Make
I'm
sure
afraid.
Bob's all
No,
charged up.
just
I
no.
don't know who Bob is. That's
Careful.
Bob is boyfriend
think
I
on
know
batteries.
it's funny, but no, whether it's funny or not, just please, no.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. I
Um,
don't know.
Scorpion could be pregnant for 12 months and mums stand 50-50 whether they eat the
yeah.
babies or not. Yeah, well, that's the same then as the crab. They're quite similar and it's like a type of crustacean, aren't they? Yep. What do you mean, can we change the subject? This is
No.
interesting shit.
That's what we said. You don't like it.
I'm sorry, but you know, majority of this channel is about.
We can talk about Linus effect.
It's the only thing that's keeping me awake at this point in time is like talking fucking stupid shit. But yeah.
Yeah, Wang did a video on it. Yeah, I think I sent you it about something weird on bloody dolphins and shit. What do you mean I've had experience with crabs, Scott? You can fuck right up. I'm gonna knock you out.
Hey Matthew, I seen a video just a few days ago actually about the thumbnail was what got me. It had a dolphin with a cow's head, and it said they're really making cow dolphins. And I'm like, what the fuck? I've got to see this. And yeah, sure enough, they were talking about the sperm. The sperm of a dolphin has something different in it than other animals, and it can actually
really weird.
fertilize eggs from other species that are completely non-related. And
that looks really strange. I've got to see one of them.
So they were like actually, fertilizing a cow egg with a dolphin sperm, and not all of them, but some would actually come to fruition, and the cells started to divide, and in theory, making a cow dolphin. And they said that all these embryos were then destroyed afterwards, but they've been experimenting with it because there's something to do with fertility that they're looking at. So they're using dolphins as a case study in this experiments because there's something about the protein on their sperm cells that enable them to do this, and they're like saying that they might be able to do something with infertile humans using the exact same genes or whatever the hell, proteins or something. I don't know. But yeah, it's pretty interesting.
Right, you lot in chat. I've got an OnlyFans channel. Now piss off a lot of you.
The thing is about like fertility treatment is like, as far as I'm concerned, if you've got some sort of disorder or something that means that your line is meant to cease because you've got a problem, then natural selection has said no, bye. It's like, and then science comes along and goes, oh no, yeah, we want you to have kids and your kids to have kids, and we want them to all have this defect and just carry on. It's like, well, that's not exactly going to create a very strong, race of people, is it? It's going to create a whole load of fucking freaks out there that are just going to be spreading fucking diseases and fucking genetic disorders down the line. So, really, we've got a bright future, haven't we? Yeah,
messing with Mother Nature's selection. Yeah, that's right. And I mean, I think also what they were looking at was, for like, changing the attributes of animals and things like that. Like
now as well.
John, don't you fucking start.
Listen, if she's got a fucking OnlyFans, right? None of you are fucking invited.
Hang on. Don't you fucking join in.
Yeah, so somebody sent me something the other day. It was quite interesting. Like, if you take fleas, right, you put them in a jar and you leave them there for about 20 days. All the fleas learn that they can only jump as far as the inside of the jar, right? So
yeah.
then they learn not to jump too high, and they learn to only jump in the confines of the jar. Then if you let them breed, and their children will only jump the same height and size of the jar. So basically, in one generation, they pass on the trait that says, this is what we are. Yeah. So basically, it shows you that there's genetic memory is not like, it's not a fantasy. Genetic memory is something that just literally like one
Gets passed on.
can get passed on. And the thing is, it's this is where a lot of like people who've got issues and problems, like in their life, not just genetically, but in their lives, they go procreating, they pass those problems on to the children. The children will have those problems, not physically, not genetically, but you have a pretty fucked up life, you have kids, your kids carry that with them, because it's held in the what they call it, it's the epigenetics. It's not the genetics, because genetics is kind of like just how you're built. The epigenetics are all the other information about how you lived. Yeah. And it's like they're only just learning about this now, and this is why they said that a lot of this stuff to do with the Human Genome Project, they were like, oh, this is great because we can flick this gene on and flick this gene off, and we can make you have blue eyes, green eyes, and then they thought it was wonderful, but then they realized there's so much more to it than that. It's like, oh, actually the problem's like a million times more complicated than just the genetic strand. There's subgenetics that actually makes it a fucking impossible problem.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, because if they figure that out, then they might be able to make dumb people smart. Yeah.
No. I know enough dumb people out there. Believe me, there's no fucking helping them.
Please answer a question there, Matt.
Might be able to make President Biden remember which day of the week it is. Yeah.
Oh God. Right. Yeah, Lee's put something. He says, Matt, did you see the SpaceX Starship test today and the epic explosion that cost him £2.3 billion? It was cool.
Yeah.
I haven't seen that yet. No.
Yeah. It's a nice big bang.
Wow. Bloody hell. That is a lot of money to.
Yeah, just to burn away.
Yeah.
Blow up.
Well, at least no one was inside. If it was NASA, they would have had astronauts in there and they'd blow them up,
Oh, this is the test of the big rocket, though, yeah?
Yeah. The Starship, Star
Well,
Cruiser.
this is in testing phase anyway, so they're testing it. It's bound to happen, because when they test these things, they test them to actually fail anyway, because they test them beyond their limits. So it's actually fully known it probably will go wrong.
They want to know where it's going to go bang, and then go, okay, so this is the point of failure. So we need to operate, 20% inside, below that, otherwise, it's going to have a catastrophic failure.
I know, but what a lot of money just to fucking.
Yes.
I know they've got to do these things, but
Yeah, but the knowledge they get from it, they can use, and eventually that will be put into a rocket that will make them shit tons more money. They'll make a lot more money with a successful program by blowing things up and learning from what happens.
I don't know. People have got no bloody money at the moment, so I think sometimes they need to hold back and sort little problems out before they bloody bring these big ones along.
Yeah. Well, this is to get mankind off this rock and onto another one, in case what happens if there's a big ass cataclysmic meteor hits Earth, wipes us all out, we're gone.
Yeah.
So if we spread ourselves across like seeds across the solar system, and then outside of the solar system, we can sort of make sure that we don't just fucking disappear. I guess that's the theory of it all.
True.
Be like the Martian Chronicles. They'll all be on Mars watching Earth get destroyed and going like,
Yeah,
"Oh
and going,
no!"
They'd be like, I'm glad I'm here growing potatoes from shit. Yeah.
Oh no.
They'd be on Mars going like, "Oh, Earth's been destroyed," and like, the guy next to him says like, "Well, at least Greta Thunberg's fucked off."
Yeah. Oh, did you hear about the flip that she did?
Go on.
Yeah. So she was protesting against a wind farm being built.
What?
And they're saying like all these diehard, save the planet greenies that are carrying on about we're got to bury the coal, stop burning coal and fossil fuels and all that. They're all like dismayed because she protested against a wind farm going up, because it was for I think it's like is it Norwegian or whatever? Some like this indigenous people that it's on their land where they I don't know, they farm fucking reindeer and stuff, and it was their indigenous land, and they were just the energy companies were coming in and going to dig it all up and put in this massive wind farm, and so she was fighting against the wind farm, which is sort of like a complete about face against everything that she's been fucking protesting for, and how dare you campaign and all that sort of shit.
Oh God.
So, yeah.
Okay, Mark. Take care, mate. Catch you later.
Took the words out me, Mark.
Yeah, Mark's had a day. He's going.
Greta Thunberg and all that
it looked like a number of engines weren't firing on that SpaceX rocket. There were like 4 or 5 engines that weren't going. They just weren't lit.
Sounds a bit sus to me. That
they don't tell you what went wrong. That's intellectual property. So maybe they were only running so many engines they didn't need to run all of them.
Medication time.
Yeah.
Yes, please.
It started spinning. I'm surprised they didn't separate it. I'm surprised they didn't separate the parts, and sort of like.
Something doesn't sound right, does it? Something sounds
flipping. It's literally flipping out,
Oh, got loads of ice in it. It's been in the freezer.
All right, fair enough.
So
Is it warm in Liverpool now? I mean, not Liverpool, fucking Wirral. So you've got me fucking going now.
No, it's just like ice.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
Ice, baby.
Okay, Leah.
I've heard bad things about that.
I'll catch you later. I'll catch you on WhatsApp. Say that again, Dinkum.
I was saying that I've heard quite a few stories about not putting PET bottles like that, the polyethylene bottles, into the freezer, because as it freezes, it releases
chemicals,
PBAs into out of the plastic into the drink.
Nice.
Yum yum.
Yeah, I think you better just stick to something else, a different type of bottle.
Yeah. I'll just do it.
No one should probably trolley that one.
Hasn't done me any harm. It's fine.
She's definitely fucking puddled this one. She's definitely gone.
I've never had it.
That's why I've got my metal one. And it's meant to be all that fucking chemical free shit. Yeah.
That's the way to do it. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, but metal also creates.
Yeah, but it depends what chemicals have been put into them, though.
Yeah, but I can't put metal in the freezer. It's just like.
Yeah, I know. It's like putting that in the microwave. They're there, like, hang on a minute.
Combust, bang.
Yeah, bang. It's like, bye, microwave. Oh, shit. There's a hole in my kitchen.
I'm just
conditioning like this.
Ice cubes. Anything icy. I like stuff cold.
You need your own personal slushy machine.
Oh, yeah. I'd love one. Matt would love one as well, wouldn't you? He wants a proper slushy machine. Nice.
He's left the planet again.
Mate of mine's got a daiquiri machine.
Right, you're just looking at the rocket.
Yeah.
Aren't you?
Yeah, mate, he picked up one. Well, it's a
Night,
Joule.
Joe. Catch you later, dude.
It's a dual daiquiri machine, so it can take. It's got 2 tubs, 2 flavors. He picked it up at an auction for like bugger all, and I looked and they're like worth thousands. He'd done pretty good. They just went at auction for like a couple $100. He has it in his kitchen, so yeah, they'll mix up like one would be like a milky chocolatey one, you know, like a chocolate daiquiri or something, and the other one would be like a fruity one, and it just put vodka in it and let it go, and it churns up a pretty tasty little drink.
I actually bought an ice crusher one just to take to a festival with me, and I tried to put me strawberry cider in it, but you'd had to buy the ice cubes and shove it in, but it didn't crush the ice cubes properly, and all the fucking fizz started.
It started coming up.
Just shove the fucking ice cubes in the cool box because they kept on melting. We wanted to, keep it going.
Yeah.
It just didn't work out. But if you bought crushed ice, proper crushed ice, then it would work fine. But, it's like fucking £1 for a bag of ice cubes, but then it's like £3 for crushed ice. And you're just like, what? What the fuck? Why? Because it's crushed. You pay an extra £2 because it's crushed.
Scott, piss off. I'll give you fucking crabs in a minute. I'll give you a thick ear.
I'm wondering. I'm watching. I haven't looked at chat for a minute or two.
Yeah, they're still talking about Jackie's OnlyFans.
Yeah,
Jackie's crabs.
In this chat, I get abused by Matt when he's putting his weird bloody sunglasses on because he's taking the piss out of the size of my boobs. And this lot on the invert one keeps saying I've got OnlyFans.
It's not just your
boobs. I did wonder why.
When you start waggling your posterior in the camera, like it's fucking.
Matt can't help himself.
I gotta put the glasses. I gotta put the glasses on to protect my fucking sanity. Like,
You fucking lost it a long time ago. What are you on about? Even the camera fucking went.
Well, I was still trying to figure out why your boobs have eat and drink written on them. But
just because you're in Australia.
Do you have L and R tattooed on them as well, just in case you get confused?
You've got fucking what's his name, Jimmy Cricket. Next percent, I'll be wearing fucking wellies with that. What? No.
You're gonna start something. Just don't say no more. No way. Oh, fucking hell. Oh, you gotta love him.
Like I said, Matt waits till he goes to sleep.
Yeah.
Oh, in August.
Yeah. When he goes to sleep.
Smother me to death, like, they'll know who it was. They'll have nipple prints. They'll be taking nipple prints off my face.
You have native imprint on your head.
I don't know about this, so you're fucking helping me.
I'll bring the permanent marker with me.
So I'm bringing the blood shaver. It's all right. There's going to be things going on. Be like, hang on a minute.
I'm going to bring my makeup and I'm going to do face white and I'm going to permanent marker some nice eyebrows up there. Like a clown like that.
Some people a bit of Matt be like, what's going on? And I'm like, nothing.
You look fine. You look really refreshed this morning. You look really refreshed this morning. I come down for breakfast and he'd be like a fucking clown.
As long as you've got the eyeshadow to go with it.
Yeah,
I'll bring white. I'll bring it all. Draw lipstick up here.
That permanent stuff that takes fucking days to come off.
Put your pink wig on.
Vaseline on my face, so it's just not going to stick.
We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens.
At least it'll keep all your pores nice and closed.
Yeah.
Well,
Bring
your head
your
would be all
pig's wig.
slippy then. Yeah.
Oh dear. Oh dear.
Oh, God.
Like, love you.
He's speaking of things, and we're like,
Yeah.
I'm not drinking as much as you, so it's all good. Oh, dear.
But I'm
And
going to
Jack-
head off in a minute because I'm sort of fighting that urge for sleep. So I'm going to head off.
Yeah, because he knows what we're going to do. We're going to guess him in a few months' time, so it's his own fault. Not letting it go.
That's the least of my
Like,
worries
Jackie,
right
why's
now.
your bag weigh loads? I don't fucking know.
Mm. Yeah, we know.
Yeah.
Fucking hell.
Yeah.
Too much live streaming, you see.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't do any hardcore class A's anymore. See, so I get tired
I don't.
easily these days.
Just I'll send you some of these instead.
Yeah.
What are them?
The yellow ones.
Oh, yeah. Your
Yeah,
medical one.
tramadol and pregabalin and yeah.
Oh, for gambling, yeah.
Aye.
Mm.
Tramadol.
Yeah, you'd be gobbling. Yeah.
Gambling,
Be
yeah.
gabbling from the goblin.
For goblin.
Gobble, gobble, gobble,
Gobble, gobble, gobble, gobble, gobble. Oh.
I'll be gobbling looking for hobbits. Yeah.
Hobbit.
Yeah.
Hobbit porn. Fucking hell, I've heard it all now.
Yeah.
Hobbit porn. Is that a
Yeah.
thing? It is, isn't it? Midget porn. Yeah.
Hobbit goblin. Yeah.
Oh yeah, Bridget. Well, you've never seen Bridget the midget.
Yeah, actually, I have, yeah. It's fucking, it's just wrong. Need the yellow pages.
Yeah.
Oh, no, it's just like,
Yeah, midgets need a good
down
rip
here.
every once in a while too, you know.
I know, but midget to midget, maybe, yeah, but it's like, do it in your own time. One of them. I don't want to see. I don't want
Oh,
to see.
that'd be so disturbing, that. I don't want to see all that. It's just wrong.
Google it, Matt, and have a look. See what it's like.
No, yeah, it's not on this channel. He can do it on his own bloody weird honest.
Oh,
I've
Bridget
seen
the
midget
midget.
porn. I haven't seen that one, but I've seen midget porn.
Oh, Bridget the midget's also been a lead singer in a punk rock band as well. That I think she's been in television and stuff. I don't know. She's definitely been in porn. I know that much. Yeah.
He's typing. He's taking it in. Yeah. No, fuck that. I'm sorry. It is, well, whatever.
She's
I
got a good
couldn't watch it.
gap between her teeth, hasn't she? Jesus.
Oh
Christ.
yeah, yeah.
I
Yeah,
told you he was
She whistles.
Oh, that's wrong.
That's definitely not a fucking. That's not a fucking dwarf gap. That one, is it? It's fucking,
Yeah, I think she's Latino. Yeah, she's
I told you he'd be lovely.
Colombian or something. I don't know.
Yeah, see, you knew him too well. He was going to be looking at it, and he does.
Yeah.
It's the unknown, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
The look.
So I wait to go onto Matt's channel, and you'll be putting it all out. Well, some of it.
Yeah. Well, don't Google ass tulip. Yeah, because he won't like that.
Or blue waffle.
Yeah, I want to know about them.
Ooh.
A long time ago. They are very, very old. Oh, no way.
I know. It's fucking wrong, isn't it? It's wrong.
Wrongins.
Wrongins. Wrongin.
Yeah, wrong.
Fucking strange. What's the other one? Blue one.
Was it two girls, one cup was another one.
Oh yeah.
Fucking hell.
That is so old, though, but yeah. It's like, really?
2 men, 1 jar, even worse.
Michael goes, the gap between his teeth is for circumcision.
Yeah. So, I thought it was good for wire stripping, you know, like you need to.
Why is stripping?
Oh, apparently Wi-Files have got a premiere of Mothman sightings at 2 a.m. So 2
really?
hours from now.
Ooh.
Oh, hey.
Yeah,
Well,
I'll
it's
be
not 2
watching that.
a.m. yet.
I like the old Mothman story.
I love the Mothman
Mm.
story.
I fucking
Brilliant.
killed one this morning. Moth.
Oh, what? No.
No, it
I
was
just think my
fluttering. I
moths
think.
are the bloody jumping spiders. Or
I think
mantis.
it was a hawk moth because the noise out of it in my mum's bedroom. Now Sharon just got 2 slippers and went like that, and it just sort of flew off and then disappeared. But the noise, it sounded like a hawk moth because they're really noisy.
They make like a little chattering noise. Yeah.
And it fucking bangs around like it's on drugs, like it fucking knocks into things and all sorts. It's like, fucking hell. You try and listen to one of them being in a caravan, you know, it's just fucking, it's a nightmare. It's just like, and Buddy Daddy Longlegs as well, fucking bouncing around.
You know, I've not seen any of them for a long time.
I haven't seen
I've
them.
not seen any of them. You used to see them all the time when it got really hot. You'd leave the window open, and then you'd be getting bloody dive bombed, especially at night. And you're going to sleep and always, and you're like, fucking get you.
Yeah, it's normally around about September.
I've not seen any for ages. I didn't even remember seeing any last year or the year. I've not seen any for a while.
They used to come in the awning. We used to have to like pick them up one by one because they'd be hanging, getting stoned off the top of the awning. In the fucking awning, everyone's smoking and that, and they're all just hanging off one another. They just pick them up, and then chuck them out the window, chuck them out the door, and then shut the door, and then they'd be back in again. You'd be like, oh, for fuck's sake! So they're all getting like
fall asleep with your mouth open.
Smoke.
Yeah,
that's what I mean. That's what I mean. So I have made sure I have to try and get them all out of the fucking caravan first. It was a pain in the ass. I kept them coming back in and hitting me in the face and tickling me, and it was like, fucking hell.
Okay, nice, Barry. Catch you later, mate.
Bye, bye.
I'm gonna head off. Cheers, Barry. Right. Okay, guys. I'll catch you on the flip side. Yeah.
Yes, you will.
All right,
catch you later. Thanks for coming on anyway.
Thank you very much. Yeah.
Bye, bye.
Bye.
Nice, charming. Fuck you too.
Yeah. It's all free.
Ooh.
It's all free. Fuck
Ooh.
off.
Come now. Come
Yeah.
now.
And
What a fucking horrible man.
There's Scott. Scott's gone as well.
Okay. Do you think they're trying to tell us something?
I know. Hold on. No, I'm definitely clean.
Who's fake bearded guy, by the way? Michael, who's fake beard? Hey.
Oh yeah. Normally Scott, right? Scott. He gets Michael. It started off. He gets called fake beard. So every time when he goes on his live streams, they're saying, "Yeah, it's all right. He's sorting out his fake beard," and he gets all sorts. And apparently, his keeps saying his beard's flipping, or
Steve's coming now from Nocturnal. Steve from Nocturnal, he's in the chat now.
Ooh, I hear Steve.
Where are you? Grand Canyon? Where are you? Where are you?
Oh, he's in Vegas, yeah. So
I'm going to be on maybe for an hour or two. It depends. Why? Do you want to come up, Matt? I think I dropped him the link as well. You remember him, don't you? Yeah. You're talking about scuba diving and everything with him, weren't you?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Matt. See, another Matt.
I know.
Yeah, Mike.
When Matt goes, Matt comes.
Lots of them, aren't there?
Go on then, I'll have it.
Sorry?
He said he'll have it. Another word,
yeah, I got it, yeah. Yeah, I thought so. Gave it to a few people, but I can't remember if I sent it to John or not. It's not that I've got a fucking list of people. And it's like, maybe.
John, are you still there? I think John
is in bed as well, unless he's been on beer. Because he usually goes about this time as well when John Bengals on.
Yeah.
He's been in earlier on.
Yeah, he were. He'll fucking shit stirring it with him. Git. Oh God.
You know what? I'm bloody hungry.
Oh, I'm not eating a banana on camera, that's for sure. I heard that
No,
thing.
you save that for OnlyFans, yeah.
Don't you start.
Is it in the desert? He's in the desert.
The net is what? Spotty.
The net is
Here in
spotty.
the desert.
Otherwise, it's crap.
We need pictures.
He done it on Brady's. He was actually in the casino last night.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, and what's it called? Jesus, I know the name.
Gordon Ramsay's burger
remember
place.
the name of the street. That's sort of like it's covered over. It's the main strip through the Vegas sort of area. Fuck no.
Go on, Jackie. I want to see you eat that banana that you mentioned. Let's see, Michael. No.
Yeah, so that street, it's like got you
The
can
only
go
fans.
what do they call it? Like fly wiring or like flying fox kind of thing. You can do it horizontal, like Superman style, or you can do it seated, and it goes right through buildings. And,
Right, Matt.
You all right?
One Matt for another.
Yeah. You just up see his head.
Oh.
That's better. I see it a bit better now.
Oh, it's dark in here.
Yep, that's what happens when you've got no lights on.
or if you don't pay your power bill, yeah.
Hi, Adrian.
Oh dear.
God. I think I've got to have to get some crackers and cheese. I think, you know.
Oh God. She's got the munchies now.
Well, I only had soup and a bloody sandwich earlier on. That's all I've eaten all day.
Oh dear. Well, I only had that and I didn't even eat it all. It's like Timon took it. It's like, I can't eat all that. What are you trying to do? Kill me? Jesus.
I just had like some tomato and chili soup and two sandwiches with ham and mayo. That was it. That's all I ate is one meal a day, really.
Right. I have that one in the morning and then one later on, and then that's it, because I just don't know.
I hate it when you try and think what you fancy as well, because every time somebody says something, you're like, I don't fancy that.
Yeah.
You just have this. And then you eat it, and then you're like, didn't enjoy that.
Yeah.
It's just like,
Well, it's funny you should mention tomato soup, because fuck me, man, that's exactly what I was hankering for 12 hours ago, which was dinner time last night. I was like, fucking hell, I don't know why. It was almost like I could almost smell like rich tomato soup in my head, you know? I was just like, so in it, the only thing I had in the freezer was some chicken soup, chicken noodle soup that I'd made a few months ago. So yeah, I just had that. But now you got me thinking about fucking tomato soup. I'm gonna have to make some.
Well, do you do it from scratch?
Yeah, I don't fucking eat tin shit.
Yeah, don't blame me. Don't blame me. There's too many preservatives and all the crap that they throw into it.
Yeah, they just chuck heaps of sugar in it.
Well, I just had tomato soup.
Hi, Jamie.
Tomato and chili flavour.
Yeah.
And they're hard to get hold of as well. Really hard to get hold of as well.
I don't even really have noodles anymore. There's too much crap in it. Like,
do you know what? I might have to take some of the spaghetti bolognese I made out of the freezer.
I'm very particular about it. That has to be done from scratch. I can't. Every time people get this crappy Domino, I'll sit there and it's like, you made it out the crap out of the jar, haven't you? How do you tell? Because it's fucking disgusting. It has to be the proper thing from scratch. It has to be.
I will use like passata, you know, like which is it's just pure tomato puree, you know.
Tomato puree, but then you have tomatoes as well. And then you have your green peppers, and you have your what's the other thing? mushrooms, and then obviously got your mince, your onions, and oh,
Yeah, basil,
Yeah.
oregano,
yeah, your spice, yeah, your bit of herbs.
salt and
Sorry,
pepper.
yep,
Good.
yep,
I like
definitely.
I
fresh
also put
crushed garlic in
I
there.
always put 2 OXO cubes as well in my minced meat. I always do that as well to add a bit more.
Yeah, because it stops it from
flavour.
drying out and everything, and then you just
Bit of red wine,
Oh, I don't know.
sometimes
I
just to,
haven't tried it
just to
with red
richen it
wine.
up. Yeah,
I'm not really
it
into
cooks off.
Bit of mustard as well.
hang on a minute,
That's
it's
a bit of
taking us a bit
mustard.
too far now. We're all
So
right
the
now.
You got to have mustard in spag bowls. Lovely.
Oh, I like mustard, but wouldn't have it in a spaghetti bolognese.
It adds a bit of heat to it.
I can't have it. You see, I've got a gastric reflux. I've got to be really, really careful. If I'm going to be this too spicy.
I don't always make it with that, but I'm swine for the garlic as well. Got to put garlic in.
Because Simon likes, we do sometimes every now and again, was it, hot water, real lemons with honey in. And the thing is, the other day, he did it twice in one day, and I turned around and said to Simon, I'm not feeling too good. And then it was like, hang on a minute. I can't have too much citric acid. Because I'm like, I feel like I'm going to be sick. I wasn't going to be sick, but I felt it.
Honey and lemon.
Yeah, but I like it.
Water.
I really love it. But my body, I can't have too much bloody. I like fresh pineapple. Can't have too much of it. It does my head in. Loads of stuff I like.
I actually have an allergic reaction to pineapple if I eat it, and bananas as well. There's citric acid in there. It gives me like hives in the roof of my mouth, so I get like all these lumps on the inside.
A lot of people don't it? It sort of it fizzes on your tongue if it's a little bit too ripe.
Yeah, if you have too much, it can obviously it strips all the soggy acidic in it.
Oh, kiwis! If I get that shit on my hands,
kiwis.
I can eat kiwis, but if I get that shit on my hands, like peeling them, it literally just makes all my knuckles and skin go red and itchy and fucking. It's like acid.
Wow!
It burns my skin. So yeah, I'll eat it, and it's no problems. But I have to actually peel it with gloves on.
Yeah.
I used to do the kids' lunches, and it used to just set off like fucking dermatitis on my fucking hands from it.
Wow.
That's bad.
I'll tell you something, right? I had all that stomach problems.
Yes.
I stopped. I only do it now and again, but I stopped drinking that.
What is it?
I haven't had it since. My lemon water.
Oh yeah, no. I did natural stuff, not the bloody.
I've had that for years, right? And I must admit, ever since I stopped drinking that, because that's the fizzy one, I used to like the still. It was fine. But since I started drinking this fizzy one, I had all that acid in my stomach. And it made me really bad.
Yeah, but I don't drink fizzy pop whatsoever.
I haven't had it since.
Yeah.
Even though I don't want to drink Pepsi or Diet Pepsi or whatever, or juice. But since I haven't been drinking this as often, I haven't had any stomach problems.
High blood. Yeah, I don't drink any fizzy pop whatsoever. Like, remember when I went to Screamfest and I had 2 JDs straight, no Coke. Because that guy talked and I was like, what's that? Jack Daniels and Coke. I'm like, don't have fizzy pop.
I know.
Yeah.
It's like, you didn't even ask it either. He didn't you want Coke with it.
Yeah.
He just made it a Coke.
No. What, have
it? To chuck it away. You have to chuck it away.
I stopped drinking fizzy pop because you can tell if you've not drank all that crap for ages, if you drink any of it, all you can taste is chemicals and shit tons of sugar. So oh fuck that, no.
Well, I only drink this now and again, very rare. But since our Shannon's business has closed down, she's had to bring all the pop back home. She's had to clear everything out. We're stuck with all the Pepsi. We're stuck with all the Oasis.
Should go around and sell it around the village.
We've been trying to sell things, but people just they don't want to pay
scared to think what do you put in it. I think
they just don't want to pay for it.
Yeah, they're expensive for nothing.
She's trying to get rid of a proper, the proper coffee makers what does mocha
espresso machine.
Oh, them,
espresso
yeah.
machines. She just spent £1,700 on a machine, right?
Yeah.
And with all the bits and Adams and Russells and all that. And people don't want to pay for it because she's only asking 600 for it. Some cheeky bastard said, I'll give you 150 quid for it.
Yeah.
And she was
Sure.
just like, get the fuck. But she's
Sure,
only got a
dream.
week. She's only got a week left to get rid of a high-end fridge freezer, what she's just bought. It's brand new. It's only 6 months old. She's got to get rid of that. She's got to get rid of all of her stainless steel fridges, under fridges. She's got to get rid of all of them. And she's got to get rid of her coffee machines and she got given a present here actually from Adams and Russells because she's been with them for 30 years as a contractor, you know, for the percolated coffee, what you put in paper and you put it into the coffee machines and that.
Oh, them, yeah.
And they sent her a present, which is like a little, like two insulated glasses. This coffee thing and 2 bags of like proper ground coffee for it, just to say, you know, thank you for your service and all that. Like she got bought plaques, fucking jewellery and everything.
Oh.
But she's got to go up there and clear it all out, you know. And then she's got to hand over the keys next week, which that's going to really fucking cut her up.
I bet, because it's obviously that routine's going to be gone. And there's nothing out there. People are getting fucked over left, right, and centre.
She can't even claim dole either because since she was self-employed for that length of time, whatever, she's got 18 grand, but she's got to pay an accountant off. She's got to pay Elaine $4.5 grand next door. So there's that gone. So all the money what she's got from a bank account, she's had to close a business account down. All that money what she's got is all gone. But if she doesn't open another account, they'll think that she's got all that earnings, you see, and it's all work purposes only. So she won't be able to claim any dole for a long time. So she'll literally just living on dregs for however long it is, you know, and it's fucking council for you, isn't it, bastards?
Yeah, let's take that.
You know, they're building a new market down in Birkenhead. They can't even keep the Birkenhead market going. All the people in that market have all gone out of business. They've all
Because they
closed
keep
down.
jacking up the rent, you know, and that's what happens. They jack up the rent
36
until people can't pay
36
it.
grand. She doesn't even make fucking 10 grand a year, never mind 36. You know what I mean? And it's seasonal in the golf course. It's not like ongoing business. If it pisses down, if it rains, people don't come in because it's raining. You know, people don't play golf. Then she's got no customers. So she's never got a full, solid income 1 month from the next. So she could never work her way around it. Because in the summertime, she might get a tiny bit of business, but in the winter, it goes dead. So she's got to cut back from that then. You know, she's going in and she can make 40 quid for 1 day's work, and she does 12-hour days, 7 days a week, up in that place. You know what I mean? I said, well, what you need to do is you need to get a job now and get paid for what you're doing. Start fresh and, yeah, you might have to be
Shit, though, you're going to start fresh because a lot of the young ones are all going to get taken off. And so, you know, well, obviously I'm not going to work. But the older generation are all going to get pushed. Eh?
She's going to have to travel because there's no businesses left around here. They're all shut down. They're gone.
There's loads of them that are all shut down.
They haven't even got a community centre or a swimming bath around here anymore. They shut it down.
Jesus.
Yeah. They shut everything down round in Birkenhead. It's dead. So if you did want to get a job, she'll have to, obviously she's got the benefits of the car, but the car's...
Well, that's not the point, though. She can't bloody just drive a car on fumes, because obviously you need money and put fuel in, and obviously you need the money to maintain that car.
Yep, I know, yeah. But
then you're going to pay things like road tax and all the rest of the malarkey with it. It's all money, 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 money. People haven't got it.
The car's actually through a business account.
Oh, shit.
It's like if their business goes under, she's then got to hand the car over. But I think she sort of paid most of that off on the Xlander Vauxhall. So she might just skim it, if you know what I mean, because it's like a PCT contract or something, where like if you've got like a business and you get the car and you get so much knocked off it that when your business goes under, then you got to hand over the car and then you don't own nothing. It's one of them things with Vauxhall, and she gets like an upgrade or whatever she needs it every year or so, or every couple of years or something mad like that. But yeah, if that car goes, we're screwed. Because hospital appointments.
Yeah.
Mum
That's what I mean.
going in
People
and
don't
out of
realise all
hospital.
this. Yeah.
No,
You can't just fucking fly to hospital, can you? Shit.
Not when it's over to Liverpool, no. You can't even get a bus over there anymore. You know, it's only like one every couple of hours. You know.
Wow.
Just fucking, yeah. Train fares skyrocket prices.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm going to sit on a cushion. My arse is sore.
What are you sitting on your stool?
Yeah.
Oh, fucking hell, Jackie. Oh, you've been sitting on that plastic stool for all that time.
Yeah, my arse is sore now.
Well, you definitely got to have fucking sciatica now.
It's not sciatica, is it? You know what it is. It's fucking.
I know, yeah.
Fine.
I know. A bit like mine.
Well, I'll find whether it gets fixed or not, so I bloody hope so.
Jackie, I can tell you now that it'll never be fixed.
I know. I want to get rid of wobbly bits. I'm sick of the wobbly bits. The wobbly bits are scary.
I know.
I got rid of them once. And then what happens?
It eases it off, but it never gets rid.
It's shit. It's shit because, like I said, I was doing all that walking and then it started last year. I did all that fucking walking. It was like me go to like next town or something like that. I'll go fucking walk here or walk up to Yorkshire and shit like that. And I loved it. It was great. And I was doing loads of videos out. But now and then it was like, why the hell? Why is this all hurting? You know, you're doing exercise, you know. Because I had to wear foot rises as well because my arches of my feet.
Yeah, I don't know. Oh, Shannon's the same. She has to wear like deer inner soles. I think they're made out of deer skin inner soles. Yeah, like
it's not deer skin though, but I get it done by the not structured. It's a priority. I can't remember the name, but I get it done. So it's like
she has to get hers done as well because she tends to walk. She tends to walk on the inner side of her feet when she walks.
Yeah.
So she's got to get them all right up, and she has to like have proper like Clark's like
Clark's not as good anymore.
Clark's the shite.
Yeah, the shite used to be brilliant. So I used to go and buy all my footwear for my kids from Clark.
Now,
but now it's all gone shit.
Anymore.
No, it's shit.
They're light. They've gone really light, and they don't last any longer. Nope. I paid £90 for a pair of unstructured shoes, and her old ones have lasted her for a long time because she was on her feet all the time, every day, in the same shoes at work. And the new ones, they just fucking fell apart on her. Yep. She can't wear them, and they rub on her inside of her foot. And they don't make them how they used to make them. But as I've always said to her,
sorry,
the best shoes you should ever get, even though they're not very fashionable, is Lotus.
All right.
Or Pavers. Lotus or Pavers. They're old-fashioned shoes, like old people's shoes.
But yeah, God help us.
They last.
Yeah, that's the thing. That's it. The thing is, everything's designed to break, and that's how they get their money. Everything, all your clothes, everything. Nothing's done quality anymore.
It's not shit. Even pajamas, I live in my pajamas, right? But every single pair of pajamas I've got have all shrunk.
They're not shrunk, but mine are all going a bit funny because these are pajamas.
No, mine have fucking shrunk. If I buy a lot.
It's not twerking.
This is your ass.
No, it's not the food twerking either. No.
We've got evidence.
No, we have not.
We have. You were on a live. It was it Leah's live?
I
can't remember which live it was.
You were definitely.
You were shaking that thing.
I see you there, shaking that ass.
Shaking their ass.
In her skull trousers.
Oh,
They're
when
not-
she's bending
they're not
over,
cold.
getting the bugs.
They're
and
pajama bottoms, these.
Yeah.
Yeah. Mm.
I've got mine. I've got loads of pajama bottoms where I've got skulls on, so it's nothing different. Things like this one, eat, drink, and be scary.
Oh, I never saw anything under there. I just saw eat and drink written on your boobs. That's
There
all.
you go.
It's a meal deal.
A
Don't
meal
you
deal.
fucking start.
Well, guess what I've got on mine? Fucking thumper.
Holy shit. Gives a
Oh
bit of
my
thump.
god.
Thumper 1942.
Oh my
How can you
god.
see all my little rabbits all on pajamas? Little thumpers.
Oh, okay, I get it. So it's Thumper the Rabbit from
Yeah.
For the rabbit, yeah.
Disney, yeah.
So
But
usually when I get
all
home, if I've gone out somewhere, because I went in town, got a taxi there, got a taxi back. As soon as I get in through the door, it's like straight into pajamas. That's it, out.
Me too. Boobs out, the lot. Hang out.
Mhm.
Let it all flop. Yeah, one of them.
Oh no, I can't
Right.
do that. I've got a sports bra. I have to,
Sports bra.
otherwise it'd be down to my
I've got
fucking
a bra
ankle.
on now. Actually, I've got a bra on now. Only for the simple reason why, because I'm here without me pajamas.
Yeah,
Dressing
the
down
over the shoulder holder.
But these ones are a fucking pain in the arse because they have those little hooks, you know, where you can cross your bras.
Oh yeah.
And they keep on fucking coming off, and then one side, if you're out, it keeps on, one side will flop. One side will flop because the hooks come off, and then ends up getting my sister in the fucking shops, hooking me back up, you know.
Oh,
Fucking supermarket.
this is a sports bra I've got on.
Yeah.
So, got a few of them. I went and bought a bunch. I was like, yeah, I need new ones. So, and then underneath as well, if I get too hot, take this off. I've got a vest top on with a cap in the shape of a skull.
With a skull.
Yeah, skull cap.
Skull.
It's all caps, but it goes into the shape of a skull. It's pretty cool. But I bought it all off alternative sites as well. I bought them all.
Yeah.
I'm always buying stuff off there. So,
Poison industries and all that.
yeah, it's I go on one on Facebook. I've been going on that one for fucking years. But she's had a cutback at the moment. But when they do sales and everything, they do like end of month for sales. But obviously, I'm saving some money for a few shows and shit. So I'm like, shit, no. But then my wardrobe, yeah, it's a bit full.
Yeah.
Don't forget, I download before. I downloaded from 3 wardrobes down. I'm down to 2 wardrobes now, and it's like, oh, Dan, stop putting out new merchandise. I've got so many fucking hoodies of his. Unbelievable.
Yeah, well, I got mine, and I got the medium, and it fits me snug. Because what it is he started using the same company as what Carl's using, and it's called You Seek.
Yeah.
And it's a total different brand. It's not Fruit of the Loom anymore. So
yeah, he's not used Fruit of the Loom. He used somebody else, but apparently certain sizes he couldn't get hold of because obviously people want bigger sizes.
Yeah. Well, this one's really snug, and it's an overhead one, but yeah, I just got it because obviously I don't know why I got it. To be fair, I've got all the Carls except one, but yeah, one of them. It's the Extinction hoodies, exploring with Josh and him together in it.
Yeah, I've got the one with Exploring with Josh and Dan, but I've not got the recent one that he did last year. I got the one before because I'm like, I'm not fucking spending enough anymore on that because I've had some of his mystery boxes. I've got loads. I actually went through some. Where's the put? Oh shit! I brought it down. Yeah, sorted through all his stickers, and it's like, well, I've already got this. I won't get rid of them. Love that, and that, and then I've got the fridge magnet. I've got think I've got 2 of his fridge magnets. So I've got 1. I've got 2 in my fridge, and I've got 2 on this metal thing. Then I've got all his new ones. I've got all his picture packs. Either this, and then I've got this twice because I got them all in his mystery boxes and stuff that he was doing. See this?
His mystery boxes are doom.
He's stopped. Oh no! Those are the other ones. That's the one that he does. He was doing it every month for his stock because obviously a lot of things went on. I've got loads on my door as well because obviously I've got them in different size. So they're different. Yeah, different ones.
Yeah, I know which one that one is. Yeah.
I've got loads because I've got another fucking pile of blue stickers, and then I've got his new one from his Haunted.
I kicked myself because I did one is Japan, the UFO Japan one. I did want that one, and he stopped doing it. You can't get it. Can't get it anymore. He took it off.
The poster?
No, it was a T-shirt.
Yeah, I've got that as well. And then the one that I won, because I won, when they did the spinning of the wheel. One of the T-shirt I got sent. I swear I've got that once or twice already, and I've got it again. And then I got a few other things, and I'm like, hang on a minute, how many times? Diamond, do you want to wear this? He doesn't want it, but
yeah, you wear that.
Yeah, it's like bloody hell. I just keep looking at my wardrobe. It's like. Oh my T-shirts
I've got a whole wardrobe of Carl's hoodies.
Oh no. Got one wardrobe full of T-shirts and all that. The other side of the wardrobe's all hoodies. Bottom of the wardrobe, some jeans and pants. Then I've got all my fucking. I don't know. There's one dress I can't wear because I put on weight. It was a fucking big gothic dress that I liked, but. I like some of them.
It's all right. I took all of my lovely dresses, all my proper lace dresses, size 8, Jackie.
Oh, God.
That's what I was 4 years ago. I was size 8 to 10 4 years ago before my birth.
I was that before I had kids, so I used to blame the kids. I was like, no, your fault. I put on weight because of you.
Mine was because of my back. That's why I
put on weight. Your back, yeah. Mine was. I just put on weight because of the kids. But before I got poorly, I lost all my weight. Because I think I said I was going kickboxing and I did 4 times a week. And I was going up to 5 times a week. But I got down to a size 10. So obviously that's good after having 5 fucking kids. I even got the kids going a few times going kickboxing as well. I fucking loved it. And then I got ill.
I used to be almost size 40 waist, just over 17 stone. I've lost about 38 kilos, I think it is.
Cool. Yeah, but you do working out anyway, because then you've got a judo club, haven't you?
Yeah, but I don't really do much on that because I just teach the kids how to beat the shit out of each other. That's all.
Oh, but I miss all that, all the stuff that I was doing for kickboxing and everything. Fucking loved it.
I must admit, I've kept all my old clubbing gear when I used to go out clubbing it every week. I used to go out rave and I used to be in Helter Skelter, fucking you name it. I used to be everywhere. And I've got like really unusual outfits I used to go clubbing in, and they're still in the loft. And I didn't wear them till 20 years ago. And I still haven't got rid of them because, even the Millennium, I bought a suit for the Millennium when I was at Greenfields and 051 on the docks. And I've still kept that suit as well. But I was like fucking that size, you know what I mean? I was skinny.
I couldn't have kept all my clothes like that. Before I moved away, before I moved over here in this house about 5 or 6 years ago, we were going through all the clothes. And then we took down to a charity shop. There must have been about 5 or 6 bin liners full of clothes. Some of them still had labels on, and I'm like,
I've just done that as well.
It's like,
me too. The only thing I won't get rid of is my Joe Brown stuff.
Sorry?
I won't get rid of my Joe Brown stuff. I'll keep my Joe Brown stuff. Definitely.
Yeah, I've got loads of stuff that's already in the loft. I've put majority of my band. I've got some band t-shirts I still wear, but I've got loads of band t-shirts. I had a fucking full ward. I've had to put some in the loft. Because I'm terrible, me, and that's why some of my key rings go to when I watch live music. It's like, ooh, key rings. Okay, that can go on. T-shirts and
Mine's
like,
festival hoodies. I think I've got all the rainbow ones. I've got all different patchwork ones, or handmade ones.
rainbow.
Or yeah. That's what I am.
No,
That's me all over. It's me all over festival chick. But
no, your bright colours. No,
I'm
I
into my side plants and all that. Oh, no, I'm into my side plants as well. So, like, I think I've got about 25 hoodies, different ones.
Bright
My favourite
colours.
one's that black one. What you've seen, the ribbed one with the
Oh,
pixie
yeah.
hood. That's a festival one as well. I paid 50 quid for that, but that's black. So I thought I'd better go with black because Jackie
Yeah,
won't
you go
have
with black.
rainbow.
It's sorted then. Black goes with everything.
Jackie doesn't like rainbow. She's scared. She doesn't like pink. She doesn't like fucking anything but purple and black.
Purple, black, blue, grey.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got a big garbage bag in the shed full of T-shirts that I don't wear anymore. But I was going through there because I was thinking, I'll tear some up into rags, for polishing the car. And
I do that as well. Glass.
And I was looking, I was like, holy shit! I found a Guns N' Roses crew shirt. For when they toured in Australia for Appetite for Destruction tour. And it just says on the back of it, it just says Oz Tour 88. So 1988. And and it's a crew shirt because I worked. It was only one concert, one night in Sydney, and I was flown over to work as a on the stage, doing basically all the foldback for the gig. So at the Sydney Entertainment Centre. So I was doing all the miking.
That is going back a bit, isn't it?
Setting up the foldback mixing desk, for the gig. So was it 22,000 watts aside that PA system was? They're fucking loud. So it's 44,000 watts inside an indoor arena,
Nice.
Damn.
Yeah.
It was madness too because there was a band that was one of the support act was Kings of the Sun. They were called. They had a song called Serpentine. They were a one-hit wonder.
Oh yeah.
Back in the late 80s, and the lead singer was a real fucking twat, and he's fucking jumped off the stage, and he had spurs on his boots, with wheels on them,
Oh.
And
ouch.
he landed in the crowd in the mosh, and he slashed his bloody spur slashed open a girl's face, and they had to pass her up over the barrier, and fucking Axel seen it, and he as I was standing backstage, and he was fucking. They had security was grabbing him and holding him from going out there and beating the fuck out of the guy, and then what ended up happening was, when they finished, because that was the final song, and they sort of went, ba-na-na-na-na-na-na-na, boom, and that was it. And everyone was booing them off stage and just throwing rubbish and bottles at them. And as they walked off the stage, Axel just punched this guy square in the jaw, man, like that fucking KO.
Nice one.
And well, no, it wasn't so much in the jaw, but it's more. He did hit his nose. I remember him bleeding from his nose.
Whoops.
And he fucking he grabbed the guitarist's guitar and just threw it into the loading dock, and it just smashed into pieces.
Oh.
And then apparently they went on MTV right afterwards, and they were interviewed, and they said, how was the concert? And he goes, we got beat up by Guns N' Roses. They bashed us up, and it was like, fucking oath they did, mate. I'll tell you, it was. I wish we had cell phones with cameras in them back then, but because it would have been a hell of a fucking.
Yeah, that would have been awesome. That.
Oh yeah, that was a hell of a show. So that shit
Wow.
brought back memories. I've still kept it. You know, it's like, yeah, I'm not gonna turn that into a rag. Fucking hell.
No, it's good
No,
memory.
definitely not.
Good
Well,
or bad memory.
the only proper merchandise I have got properly of bands is Motorhead, and it
Oh, yeah.
was when I met Lemmy. I met him in a fucking party, actually, at first. It was actually in somebody's bloody house. It was just some random, like, well, it was somebody's birthday first. And then Alan Davey from Hawkwind, he was sort of like going down to meet Lemmy because they used to talk. Alan used to be like, "Oh yeah, he's my best mate" and all this, but he wasn't. He hated Alan Davey. Or he still spoke to him, you know what I mean? And we ended up meeting each other, and he had merch there from the concert of when he was with Hawkwind. And I've got the proper Lemmy fucking, the one with the bloody Ace of Spades on it.
Yeah,
and all
that.
And the tour on the back. I won't get rid of that one. He gave me a T-shirt at the party, and then he came with us to go to another party, which was up in Sheffield. It was Sheffield. Yeah, it was Sheffield because it was one of Tina's, was it Tina's daughter or Tina's son? It was one of their 40th birthday anyway, and they were on a party in a rock club. And that's when Alan Davey done the Ace of Spades and all that, and he got up, and he was with Gunslinger at the time, so I met him up there as well. And then he went back over to the States, and after doing an album with Hawkwind, went back over to the States, and then he popped his clogs.
Yeah.
It was one of them. But he was off his tits on speed, and so was Alan. And you think I talk a lot? Fucking hell. You sit next to them two, in between them two, because I was sitting on a step. I had Alan Davey this side, I had Lemmy on this side, I had the guitar player and the drummer sitting on the couch there. And the pair was like, but over me. So I was like sitting back like this, and these two were like talking to each other, you know, like leaning, talking to each other because the music was playing. And I was just like, I was fucking, I was amazed because I was sitting next to fucking Lemmy. But in the same process, I was like, whoa, you're in me space, like, you know, one of them shit. Fucking stunk of fucking whatever they were drinking, stout, I think they were drinking. Oh, it's just like,
meaty.
Fucking stunk. I'm like, I was just like, fuck. So I sort of stood up and said, I'm just going to the ladies' toilet. Went back up there, and then I sort of like sat next to Alan Davey on this side when I come back. I thought, I'm not having those two squabbling in front of me. But they were like, it's just like, but literally, I went home with a headache. I fucking had a banging headache because I was right by the speakers at one point, because I was standing next to the sound engineer who we know. I was standing with him at the side of the stage, and I was trying to, like get pictures and stuff from the side of the stage, but I couldn't because the fucking lights, all the lasers and that were just bouncing. And I was trying to get decent pictures and try and get red when they always use red lighting on stage. It's a fucking nightmare to try and get a decent picture.
Yeah,
red light just blocks
light,
everything out. So you'd have to sit there and wait for the green and the blue to come on, and then you could try and snap a picture dead quick, but it used to change that fucking quick. And don't know how many fucking red pictures I ended up getting. I was like, I give up. I fucking give up. I fucking give up. So I give up in the end. But I've got that one picture of Alan Davy's missus, Lemmy, and then me taking the picture, and it was on my Instagram. It's the only decent picture I got, and that's when we were standing outside the house. And they were talking amongst themselves.
Have you ever heard of a band called Compressor Head?
No.
Yeah, they do a really nifty version of Ace of Spades, like you were just talking about on your shirt. Yeah, the song Ace of Spades, right? Yeah, yeah. Well, the band Compressor Head is they're all robots. It's an entire band of they look like anything halfway between Terminators and fucking I don't know what, you've got spikes but they got moving mouths. They got moving mouths, full sing and everything. And but they actually play the instruments, and the singing is obviously done by someone behind a curtain with a microphone. But yeah, they're pretty fucking crazy. If you ever want to laugh, just type in compressor head Aces Spades on YouTube and watch the video. It's fucking they're pretty fucking funny. I think they're from like.
Oh, my hand has gone to sleep. Hang on. Oh, ow.
Yeah, look, yeah.
Where's Matt's glasses? Where's Matt's glasses?
Look, not working. Mark,
Not
she's
working.
twerking.
She's trying to get some sensation back into her ass.
She's twerking.
She wasn't twerking.
She loves
Yeah, she's got to sleep.
She's a menace.
I just called him Mark. It's Matt. Fucking too many M's.
Yeah.
You need to put a pillow on that stool.
To be honest, I answer to most
she has. Okay.
Yeah, Grandad's one of them, isn't it, Matt?
Grandad. Grandad. All right, Grandad. Grandpa.
Oh no, it's a horrible name. That is bad.
Grandpa. Oh, fucking hell.
Ain't it? Oh dear, twerk. We are not twerking. My ass fell asleep. It's gone numb. I got a numb bum.
I'm not being funny, but when we go in August, right, and Carl's playing his DJ set, right, I hope he doesn't play all fucking,
Oh no.
reggae shit and all that, because I'll leave.
Oh, I can't be doing that.
I'm sorry. I can't stand reggae.
Reggae's all right, but little bit. You know what I mean? It's not for that sort of event.
No, I only hate reggae only for the simple reason why we done one festival right one year because they kept on hounding us to do it and so and our band like Vinny and Steve and all that, Captain Starfighters and Lockheed, that's what they're called. They were playing on the Sunday, so we actually got free entry, and it was called Lost in the Woods Festival. And we went up there, and do you know what? On their flyer, they just said DJ was on. Our bands were in the main area. All it was, right, it was one fucking like little community centre in the middle of fucking nowhere in the woods. A tiny little plot of field as a festival. That was it. And we were just like, and all they played from 6 o'clock in the morning all the way through till fucking the following 6 o'clock in the morning was reggae.
Yeah, that's a bit too much.
In the field, full whack with speakers outside, and it was just the same fucking beat, and you were trying to get to sleep, and we just, in the end, by the first day, we'd packed up and left. You went.
I would have been there. Like big cheers, like that. This is what I think of you playing this. Right,
and
now piss off.
We had to leave. Vinny and Steve there said, Steve, listen, you're gonna have to try and find a lift. Take that enough. He'd packed all the caravan, the awning up the lot, ready to go. And I was actually trying to film silver trees in the place. Just got the camera outside of filming. And Steve wanted me to do some photographs for his main album, the Captain Starfighters and the Lockheed. So he wanted me to take pictures, and I was quite privileged to do it. But then for Judy Bongo to run in and said, Tay's packed up, he's going. And I was like, okay. And he'd had a fight with one of the reggae guys, what was playing outside in a little DJ fucking box with 2 fucking big speakers. And in the end, I went round and I pulled the plug. I pulled the plug from the fucking amp because the whole field just went on a downer. Nobody was fucking happy. Dogs were shitting in people's tents. It was fucking horrible. It was fucking horrible. And they said to me, "You coming next year?" And I said, "I'm out fuck." So I blocked them. Just fuck right off, because they didn't even tell us what we're on. They just said DJs. That was it.
TJs.
Just DJs playing, you know, that was it. So they put ours in a little shitty community centre and they had all the whole fucking field to blast reggae out solid. Even through sleeping time, playing the same fucking beat. So that put me off reggae completely.
Yeah, I can understand why.
We just drove all the way up to like nearly up towards Scotland way it was. We drove all that fucking way and then we'd have to drive all the way back down to Derbyshire and up to Nottingham. And then I said to Tay, I said, just drive me home. And he dropped me off about 1:30 in the morning and then he drove back up to Nottingham. And that was it. I just thought I can't, you know, not to tell anybody what it is and just to play the same. Didn't mind if he stopped in between.
Yeah.
And changed it up a bit or even a different beat or something and broke it up a bit, but it was just the constant same fucking shit all the way through. And we'd had enough, so we left. So that put me off it completely. I don't mind some slow shit, but I can't stand just that.
You're outside, Dinkum.
Yeah, he's not outside. That's in his kitchen.
Going off.
Yeah, I can hear him.
You can hear that all the fucking time.
I know, lucky God.
Yeah, fucking. What do you get? Cockatoos and bloody all sorts.
Almost want to hang my head outside and say, "Shut up!" to those fucking dogs.
Is that the cockatoos? Is it?
Oh no, you'll know when the cockatoos come past. They're noisy bastards.
You want to see a video he sent me with all these cockatoos? It was like a flock of bats.
Ah, no way. Cockatoos.
Actually, I did film
as well.
I did film a whole flock of bats flying over at night.
Cool.
You know, my phone's not too bad in the dark. I mean, it's not clear, but to the naked eye, it's like the sky's jet black. But when you hold the camera up, you can see the sky's got a bluish tinge to it, and you can just see all the giant flying foxes. You know, they're like 2.5, 3 foot across. You know, wingspans, and they're just like flying overhead. And there's just flocks of them. I didn't even know they were there. I couldn't even see them. You know, where with your eyes, you only just see them for a second block out the stars.
Oh yeah, I'd love to see that. That'd be awesome.
All white ones, just fucking huge flock, and then you see them all landing in the field. It was just like our pigeons or our seagulls. You know what I mean? Wow. It's just like that, but loads of them.
Yeah, the white cockatoos. So
cockatoos.
I've got that on video. That's going to be my next upload. I still haven't finished editing it.
Yeah.
All right.
Fucking amazing.
Going with my mate, you know, driving the cows in the cattle truck. And there's just like in the mornings you'll get these swarms of cockatoos. There'll be like over 1,000 of them, and they just make such a fucking racket.
They are very noisy.
Football oval, and just proceed to tear up all the grass and eat it. You know,
tear all the football fields up.
Yeah.
You got butchery guards out there, aren't you? And then
Phil's shouting as well.
Pictures
and
sorry,
videos of cockatoos having sex.
Phil's zoo for the bats. They've got a massive bat enclosure, so you walk straight in it and they're all flying around you.
Cool. Oh yeah, they've got that in Chester Zoo as well.
Yeah, I've been in the back cave in Chester Zoo. It was amazing. But the only thing that he did tell me to pre-warn me is put your hood up because they'll shit on your head.
Yeah.
Fucking put your hood up like that. I was going in, be like, be quiet, you know, be quiet.
I'd be there. I would take a bloody umbrella in instead.
I just went in because my mum and Sharon doesn't like anything like that. I like to go into the butterfly enclosures or things like that. You know, I like to go in shit like that. So I literally went in on my own. And he just said, just be quiet and put your hood up because they'll shit on you otherwise. They're like, okay, all right. Fair enough. They'll just walk through. Fucking brilliant. But you're seeing them all on the walls. You just see like a very low light. Just reflecting on the walls. You see them all.
They got like a hatching room there as well.
Have they? Oh, cool.
Yeah, Phil's one, you go in, it's like at the back where they're all brooding.
Oh,
Somebody we're friends with, he actually comes on and he works and lives in the zoo. Was it Cambridgeshire, isn't it?
Yeah.
Wow.
It's about 10 minutes from Duxford.
That's cool. I'd love to work in the zoo.
Yeah.
I'd love to work in the zoo. Honestly, I really would, because, you know, fucking hell, I wouldn't be doing my job. I'd be fucking about with everything. It put me in with the
clean them out,
birds,
you
the
feed
birds of
them, it's like,
paradise, and
yeah.
fucking, you know, stick me in with them, and then
Phil does the live streams from the zoo after hours.
Yeah.
Cool. When he does it at night time when everyone's not there, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, he's right, isn't he? Because he bloody lives there, so like,
Yeah, I've said it before. I've got a mate who has it's called Australian National Zoo.
Yeah.
Not to be confused with Australia Zoo, which is the Steve Irwin Zoo.
Yeah,
Australian National Zoo is down in Canberra, in the Australian capital city.
Yeah.
They live there at the zoo, and it's fucking mad. You know, like they've got this dining area, and you can stay B&B there, and the dining room has like sliding doors that open up, and each door opens up into different enclosures. So you've got the tigers, then you've got grizzly bears on the other side, and then one whole wall is a shark tank with sharks swimming in it, you know. And
we've got that down at Sessington.
Hell of an experience.
Hey?
Oh God, that's loud.
Opens to giraffes.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah,
you get your chilies. It is. I bet you they're all sitting by his pool, aren't they?
Probably. How frequent are bearded dragons in Australia?
Yeah, and if you go into the right areas, you'll see them all over on the roads. You know, as you're driving along, you'll see them in the middle of the road, squashed on the road. You know.
Oh
no.
Yeah, they do get hit quite often because they kind of bearded dragons are kind of got this thing where they think that if they don't move, you don't see them and they won't get hurt. Unfortunately, when a truck comes barreling down the road, you know, playing possum doesn't end very well for them, you know. So
no, well done.
But I've saved a few bearded dragons. I've just grabbed them, like just run up and grabbed them straight off the road.
Yeah.
Put them in a box in the back of my car, and I drove somewhere safer and just let them go.
Yeah.
Up the tree or something.
Cool.
They are pretty. The ones I like the best are the frill neck lizards, because the frill necks are they're so funny. You know, when you scare them, they run off. They run on their hind legs, and they even if they don't have their frill out, they still look ridiculous. Just running bipedal at one hell of a speed too, I might add.
Yeah.
Bloody hell.
Yeah. Like those lizards that run on water, you know, they've sort of got that.
Oh yeah, like the Jesus lizards, whatever they call them. Yeah, I know what you're on about. Oh, yeah, they're awesome then.
They had them in the 051, Dad, in the cages, yeah. Because I remember being in a cage like that in the 051, and I had a cat suit on once, and I was like this, dancing like that, the fucking string snapped and my tits fell out. Beat that one.
What, sorry?
Oh no.
When I was in the 051 in a dance club years ago, Matt's done an exploder and it went on fire. It's no longer there anymore. Yeah. And I had a black cat suit on, but like had like little silver strings that used to cross all the way down the back and tie around the back.
Oh,
yeah. And as I was dancing like this, one of the strings had snapped from here.
Oh, shit.
And the whole fucking my tits fell out. In front of everyone, I was like, yeah, like this. I was going, yeah, like this, fucking trying to hold it up to, yeah, like this. And then he had the security running around looking in the first aid kit for a safety pin. And ever since that happened, I always carried the needle and cotton in my bag.
Yeah.
Oh my god!
You just carry around a roll of gaff tape. That'll fix anything.
Fucking, they didn't have fuck all. They didn't have safety pins. They had scissors. No fucking safety pins though, because I knew all the bouncers and everybody in the club, you know, because I was a regular in there.
Yeah.
But it was fucking hilarious. I was just like, you know, fucking yeah. So obviously, I managed to find something to keep it tied up. I think I went to another club after that, and then I went home. But it managed to stay on. It stayed on and kept me fucking suit up because it was like a black catsuit with like little skinny strings like that all the way down the back, and you just tied it around the back, and it was a pantsuit. And never fucking forget it. And it was it was on the podium in a cage on main stage.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've done some mad things when I was younger, trust me. Yeah.
Hiya, Michelle.
And then we've had another time at Creamfields when a guy was tripping his box off and thought he could, because we had like an image of a bridge going over the Mersey, going back over to Birkenhead from Liverpool docks, but it was like a light image of a bridge, and this guy was that fucking off his tits. He thought it was a bridge, and he actually jumped into the Mersey.
Oh, that water's ringing.
Fucking yeah, sewage, the loft, loads of fucking cans floating around and all gunk. Oh god, it was so funny, so fucking funny.
Oh,
You fucking dickhead. The good old days, the good old days. Yeah, don't get that anymore, tell you.
No, it's too many miserable people that I've got to move and grab this tank down because I'm going to have to sort it out after.
Your ass is going to be so sore, Jackie. Yeah, look here she goes, Matt. She's doing it
She's
up.
used to that. She's used to that.
Not.
Yeah.
She's used to a sore ass, isn't she?
What the fuck?
What?
Oh, one of my big tarantulas. She's trying to fucking lift the lid off, but she can't because it's thingy down. I'm just watching it doing it.
Which one's that, Jackie? Your LP?
One of the tarantulas. She's actually on the side, and she's actually trying to push the lid off. It's me. I've got a female LP, and she's actually stood on the side, and I'm like, oh.
I've been trying to feed the slings tonight. It's ridiculous.
Have you? All right, yeah. I'm not used to any feeding.
Jackie, be careful. She's fucking surrounded with them, Dad, and she's. She knocked herself off.
That's it. The tarantula got the phone.
Yeah, isn't it just? Oh, she's a clumsy mare. Fucking clumsy, mind you. We've all been clumsy at some point, I suppose. She's back. You're back. Come to Mama.
I'm back.
Wait, she's back.
She's back.
And so is Gareth. He's back.
All right. This phone's been a bit weird. Yeah, I caught the button because I'm going to sort out. I went and bought some small locusts, so over the weekend I've got to feed the jumping spiders and the prayer mantis.
God, you know what? I've actually really smoked more tonight for some reason.
That's not good.
I've smoked 1, 2, 3, 4. I've smoked 7 since I've been on the live stream.
Oh no,
that's bad.
Yeah,
because my vape is over there charging, so I've just been. I'm used to having things in my mouth. You see,
that's wrong. That is very, very wrong.
I like sucking on things. You say.
Yeah, exactly. Enough said.
Well, it's going to have something between the lips.
What was people saying about OnlyFans? I think Melissa needs hers.
I don't get out much.
Cam girl. Cam on.
Yeah.
Yeah, she is. She's definitely on cam all the time. Yeah, fucking crazy.
If I should be so fucking lucky anyway.
Exactly.
Yeah, exactly, yeah. lack of yeah.
Oh
I'm
yeah, I
not
forgot.
saying anymore.
I haven't showed you this. Simon bought me something weird, and he actually wrapped it up, gave it to me, and there's an actual. He actually videoed it, me opening it, and I just don't want to look at it. And I was like,
"What is it?"
Show you it. I've got the different videos. This is even worse. It's got fake teeth. Look at that teeth.
Yeah, now I wouldn't put anything in that mouth.
To lick your ear.
It's fucking. He says, yeah, I know you like weird things. I looked at it and I'm like, help.
Yeah, that's weird.
Yeah.
Where he got that from?
I remember.
Was it meant to be a monster or something?
I just saw it looking. It's like, what are you doing to me?
Does it come out the box?
Yeah, it does. I've just put it back in the box. I bought this for myself, so I like things like this. I love
gargoyles.
I love gargoyles.
Me too. I love them.
I had to get, because they were selling it in thing that I was talking about, little boutique, and I'm like, I got to buy that. I need it. I got a nice big giant one.
Did you ever see the gargoyle at the Denver airport?
Yes. Baphomet. Yes, I know about it. That's disturbing.
Yeah, but they had a comedian actually with the microphone, and he'd pay the shit out of people. You know?
That's a chameleon.
A comedian, not a comedian.
I'd rather get you on that one.
Oh no. They don't live that long, otherwise I'd have a chameleon. But they don't live that long, and the apparently they're meant to be a little bit harder to keep. But I'm just like,
I just don't like the eyes on them.
Oh no, I think they're cool. What did you say, Matt?
They are hard to keep.
Yeah. Because I always try and research things, and it's like, you don't live that long? No, don't do this to me. So it's like, nope.
The fuck do they see in two different directions, like up to the left and down to the right at the same freaking time? And their eyeballs are moving independently from each other. It's like, what the fuck?
My eyeballs do that when I'm tired.
Yeah, but have you got a lazy eye, Matt?
Me, my eye's fucked, yeah. It got stamped on in rugby, so it's just screwed. It's just like this one. It like looks all over it sometimes. Literally, I've got my head
I think I noticed it on one of your videos, and I'm like, because one of them, and I just thought it could be a lazy eye or something, but...
That's why I normally sit on the live streams like that.
Yeah, right, because you're trying to hide it. I don't see why you should hide. There's fucking worse people out there, so don't worry.
All my jaws crushed that side from rugby.
Jesus.
It's like the eye was sort of like, it's gone from like that to like that, so it doesn't focus properly and all sorts.
Yeah, so you've got like an oval eye.
Yeah.
As they call it, yeah.
But it doesn't help. It was a bit lazy anyway, but it's like, I've worn glasses all my life. Well, I say I've worn glasses. I'm supposed to wear glasses.
Yeah. It's like me, I was meant to wear glasses and then I never did wear them. But apparently I've got a turn in my eye, like an oval. The eye's like oval. And I can't see out the corner of my eye, apparently. But I fucking can, because I managed to read all the letters in the past. So,
It's a lot more.
Yeah, I don't have a lazy eye, but I've definitely got a lazy ass, because sometimes I just can't be fucked.
Oh, I've definitely got one of them, 100%.
Lazy ass.
I went on the walk yesterday, and I said I'm going to do it every day. And I came on here and thought I can't do it today. But it's whether I'm in the mood to actually go for a walk. You know what I mean? There's not really much places to go, and I'll only go out at night time because it goes quiet-ish. So, I'm a night owl, so to speak. So I'll just go round the block and go down the shop and walk back. And even getting up our little hill here fucking kills me.
Yeah, Darren, I've got a channel, mate.
Yes, he does have a channel.
Hence tarantula rookie.
I'm moderating.
Rookie,
You
yeah.
can drop the link now.
Yeah. Have I got you as a mod, Matt?
No, I'm
No,
just
you're
a
not.
mere peasant.
You're a
Thanks.
peasant, are you?
Yeah, you keep me under control.
Yeah, you need bitch slapping because that fucking Scott's a right. He's the fucking ringleader. Him and his fake beard.
There you go. Someone's dropped it.
Yeah.
Who's dropped it?
Cool.
It's only a
All
little
right.
penny.
Thank you, Gareth. Thank you, Gareth.
I post on I do one video a week normally on YouTube, and then probably on Instagram every 3 or 4 days, but then TikTok probably when I can be asked.
Well, there you go. I've just subbed because I thought I was already subbed. It's not you, it's Mark. I'm subbed to. The Spider guy.
I'm Mark, the Spider guy, yeah.
So you've now got a new sub.
Shaggy boy.
Shaggy boy, yeah, it's funny. The funny thing is, right, Simon turned around and said to me, he said, it's in a picture of me and Mark, and he says, is Mark really smart? I'm like, no, he's got a mobility scooter. I'm like, fuck's sake, help.
He is still really short though.
Well, you're not that tall either.
No, you're a giant. I'm 5'9"-ish.
I'm even smaller. I'm 5'4".
You think if we sort my spine out, I'd be taller. Yes.
No, but you're not though. You don't. You actually lose it. You lose it.
No, don't be short ass.
I'm 6'1", and Jane, my missus, she's like 5 foot nothing. Like I can literally put my elbow on her head like a. I rub her head in my armpit and call her a roll-on underarm deodorant. You know.
Jane the roll-on.
That poor woman.
Oh, roll-on, Jane.
She loves it.
Roll-on, Jane.
That's it.
That poor woman.
No way. But I was 5'6", and I lost 2.
Yeah, you lost a few
by
inches in your back. Yeah.
Yeah, but yours is different. My spine would get straightened though.
I lost a couple of inches when that happened.
All right.
Well, I used to have hair jackets.
Yes, I know that. But I just thought you had your ears lowered.
Because people just pulling on this all the time.
What?
The only time I've lost a couple of inches is when I've gone swimming in cold water. You know. So.
One of them, is it?
No, it's like a frightened turtle. He pulls his head in when it's fucking too cold out there.
Frightened turtle on the best of days.
Yeah.
Oh my god!
You go from a king prawn to a fucking shriveled prune.
King prawn, it's more like a baby isopod.
Oh god! So have you rehoused your panda kings? Did you say?
No, I've done the only things I've done from that box on Wednesday is the Hoffman Segi.
What's a Hoffman Segi? I can't remember. Is it?
I'll show you.
Spider?
No, they're wood lice, but I'll show you.
Yeah, I know. They've got different types of wood lice. There's different ones, all different colours and everything.
Oh.
No, they're not that bad.
These things
I like the big dirty ones out of the ocean. You know, those fucking.
Oh, they're fucking weird, aren't they? They look weird.
Yeah. Aliens.
They are.
Fucking aliens. That's why I like deep sea. You know, when you go really deep.
Oh, yeah.
So
like the Mariana Trench and all that. That's fucking deep.
Yeah.
I don't know how to put.
Yeah, look, there's one in this leaf here.
He's rolled it up.
Nope, there we go. There's one there.
Oh yeah.
Wow, he's huge.
But they're big ones. I mean, that's finger there. They're quite large.
Oh yeah.
Most isopods are pretty small. Oh look, he's coming out of here. Hello. Go on. Where you going?
Yeah, they're funny. The panda kings, they go into a ball. They're funny.
Yeah,
Sam.
Yeah, they roll in like a little
They're
ball,
like
like
a little
a
ball.
don't they?
They're like little black and white. Mine have had babies. They're like, yes.
Oh, there you go. Look, I've got him out. That one there.
No.
These are the Hoffman Segi. They're called the Titan isopod. They're the biggest ones.
All right. They're fucking huge.
And then yeah, I rehoused them, and I've rehoused. Because I already had some Armadillidium gastroids, which are the black and green ones. I've rehoused those back into my colony. But I've got Panda Kings to do. I've got Dwarf Whites to do. I've got some granulatums.
A lot of feeding to do.
Granulatums are weird. They're like they're only a grey colour, but they look like sandpaper. They're like really stippled. What else did I get? Because this was all stuff I was given. Like some guy from Northern Ireland who's absolute legend, Raymond. He used to pretty much run, or he was a zookeeper at Belfast Zoo for years. He just messaged me and said, like, did you want some? And I was like, okay.
Yeah.
He said he wanted to send me
more
something, but
boxes.
he's doing he's gifted me a big mystery box for the giveaway that I'm going to do next week. So he's a funny dude.
Yeah.
Do you want to become a mod, or do you want to like be Jackie's best friend?
Actually, I seen a couple of jumping spiders the other day, and I was thinking of you, Jackie. I was thinking, fucking hell, I wonder if I scooped them up and popped them in a little canister and mailed them off to you, if they'd get there all right.
Oh, hello, missus.
Oh yes, the other thing I did get, I completely forgot
Hello,
about
puppy.
is the rainbow millipedes.
Yeah, I remember the millipede. I know you've got them really, really awesome peacock jumping spiders. I mean, come on, they are gorgeous.
Yeah, they are. They're pretty freaky looking things. They're so tiny, but yeah, when you see them moving around, they're...
Tell you what, if you want a really nice looking jumping spider, you go for the widow. The widow jumping spider. They're almost like. I'll find an image for you.
Hello, baby. Hello.
They're amazing looking things.
You've been out. You've been out. You've been fluting outside, haven't you, love?
They're called the Phidippus johnsoni.
Some weird names.
Dora.
Bit of a mouthful.
Oh yeah, they got like 2 red stripes on their ass.
What's up, baby?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh wow, that's cool.
They are really cool.
Mm.
But my favourite are the Bahamas, I think.
Oh, Bahamas are nice, but you very, very rarely get the white ones.
Yeah, they're not all. Everyone thinks they're white, and they're not.
They're not.
The albino type, are they? They're like,
It's just
it's really, really
like
pure white and fluffy.
20% of them sort of end up like that.
Oh wow!
Yeah,
that looks like a little robot.
And they've got like
Does it look like a little robot?
No.
Chelicerae there, which are the bit above their. Oh, it's not going to focus. The bit above their fangs there.
Yeah.
That's like, normally, like from the females, is like a bright purple. It's amazing.
Purple pink, isn't it, for females? And males
Yeah.
like a greeny blue.
Yeah.
Food.
Really cool.
Yeah, have you ever heard of whitetail spiders that we have here in Australia?
Yeah.
Yeah, whitetails are. Oh, I was literally talking to someone about it just the other day. They were saying how they got bit on the. It was in their shoe. They slipped their shoe on and it bit him. He thought first it was just some like prickle in his sock.
Yeah.
And when he took his shoe off, he saw the spider fall out, dead. And then he realised when he saw it was a whitetail, he's like, "Oh shit!" And his heel literally swelled up into a boil, and and it took like something like about 6 months for it to sort of really heal over.
Some spiders are weird. It's like the Pocotheria metallica, the Guti ornamental that's like from India. It's an amazing looking spider, but you can if you get tagged by that, it's like one of those ones that you can get like muscle cramps and headaches and things for months and months afterwards.
Mm.
Yeah, but
But
Yeah, I think this
the
just causes more
Brazilian wandering
necrosis.
spider is the best one.
What,
If
sorry?
you get tagged by the Brazilian wandering spider, I think it is, you end up
Yeah.
with like a hard on for about 4 days, and then you go impotent.
yeah, I've heard that. Yeah.
Jeez.
But you have a hard on, did you say?
Yeah,
then?
but for 4 days though.
4 days to use
4
your
days,
dick,
and then you go
and that's
impotent.
it. It's all over.
Yeah.
It's like the last hurrah.
Yeah.
Fucking hell. It's like get it in while you can, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Line up, ladies.
Oh, wow.
You know, there's a
Do you know
fucking
what?
guy at cockatoo.
Oh, they're not. They're going nuts out there, aren't they?
Bloody hell, they are noisy.
Well, you should hear there's the 1,000 of them. You can't hear yourself scream. But yeah, they yeah, I think it causes necrosis. The wandering, the whitetail.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it causes like just open.
Jesus, they
ulcers,
sound like fucking
ages.
parrots.
Well, they are type of parrot, aren't they?
We get a few of the spiders sort of imported over here from Oz. The tarantulas you got, the whistling spider.
Yeah.
That thing's lightning fast. And it's
God,
an
you
aggressive
have
little
to put
bastard
up with
as well.
that. No wonder why you've got double glazing.
As you said, I've got the window open. That's why you can hear it. But it's a lovely, it's a perfect day. Got blue sky, no clouds, just this light, gentle sort of breeze coming through the window. So I like some fresh air, you know. But it comes with a lot of noise.
God, we think we've got it bad with fucking pigeons and seagulls. Jesus Christ. All we heard is coo, 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 and a fucking few birds going off. Pigeons fucking shagging on the roofs and that.
Well, this is actually quiet. This is quiet. Some mornings, well, especially if my gum trees out the front are blossoming, and I can end up with a few hundred lorikeets in there.
Oh, wow.
Like, you know, rainbow lorikeets and also rosellas, which is another type of parrot. And they just make such a fucking racket. They're just constantly chattering. It's not really loud screaming. It's just this constant chatter.
Yeah.
Whereas the cockatoos are just,
fucking get off.
they come in and scream.
Oh, God.
You had what over the wall the other day, Quinn? I beg your pardon. I had one over the wall the other day.
That sounds painful, that.
I think they're talking about spiders and the
Yeah. It was a
my
black, a
conservatory is
brown.
full of false widows.
Oh, yes. One came over, didn't it, Matt?
That wasn't from me.
Yeah. We don't have brown fucking widows up here. Too cold. I've still got it.
Probably Steve's tool bag.
Yeah. Well, I've still got it.
But you've got it in the enclosure.
Yeah, I've got it in a box, yeah. I need to go get some food again.
Can I ask a question? Does those boxes and that cost a fortune?
Boxes?
It depends what you use.
Yeah.
I've got
you'd have like ones with holes in and stuff like that.
I've got loads of mine stored in these.
Oh, yeah, them. Yeah, I've got some of them.
Clear ones.
These are like...
Oh, that's where I keep my sandwiches.
£1. I've got some that are kept in like nice setups and stuff like that. My sun beetles are in a nice glass enclosure. My assassin bugs are in a nice glass enclosure.
Yeah.
As the spiders get to adulthood, yeah. But I don't buy them new. Buy them second hand. The amount of people that buy reptiles and inverts and stuff like that, and they put them up on marketplace. I picked up 6 30 by 30 cubes not so long ago for £50, and I think they're about £75 brand new each.
Okay, wow.
Yep.
You just get them second hand, but barely used, you know.
Yeah.
But they don't need them. You don't need to spend that sort of money until they're near adulthood. If you don't want to, you can always do it in like tubs and stuff. Didn't you see when I was on there last time? I had the my big
spider out.
Yeah, and I had it on in one of those tubs, didn't I?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's getting a glass enclosure. I've got it behind the laptop but I've got to put stuff in it
Yeah.
and get all the soil.
Jackie's
and all
got little houses and all sorts in his.
Yeah,
Little
I've got,
purple houses and
Yeah,
climbing
that's for the
frames.
jumping. That's for the jumping spider. There's a jumping spider in that one.
We've got like that for ours. It's like
It's kind of cute, like little house and that,
Yeah, that's for the jumping spider's got one of them. It's got a few things in them all.
Oh wow, that's pretty.
he's just up there on the top.
Oh, yeah,
Oh, yeah.
on the top of the box.
I tried on how to piss
I
about
can
with
see
the
him
blue
upside
screen.
down. And he's on top of the box.
Yeah, hanging upside down there.
Mm,
Yeah,
that's lovely. That.
all that webbing in there though. It's like chock a block. It's pretty cool. That's the little jumping male we've got. I'm surprised he's still alive, to be honest. He's he matured. He's been mature for over a year.
Depends on how much you feed him, though. If you overfeed them, obviously it shortens their life, doesn't it? So
He was walking around yesterday with a locust that he had put his fang through its face, and it was just sticking out the front of him.
They're funny.
I think my pregnant rabbits.
You what?
The Avic.
Oh, you have it. She pregnant?
Yeah.
Well, I knew she was pregnant, but has she dropped her egg sac yet?
No. But she's done all this webbing. I'll show you the webbing she's done.
Yeah, I've got 2 Avics. They're really pretty colours.
Oh wow.
Oh, yeah. That's mental.
It is.
Yeah.
She's
been busy.
She's up the back at the moment. She's like.
Yeah,
She's been busy.
Yeah. They are really awesome. I love the colours.
Oh wow, look at it! Look at her. She's lovely. That's cool.
You can't really see her too well, but she's like got
She's
a little
quite big,
pink
isn't
feet.
she?
Yeah, I'll put the camera over the top of her.
Gotta go like that.
Yeah.
It's like bright lights, bright lights.
Do.
Oh, she's like, oh, I hear movement. Trying to open the top.
No, she's not scary, Gara.
No, she's not. Oh wow, she's gorgeous. That's cool.
I love pink. All pink toes tarantulas are cool.
Well, it's
Like the
mad that
Caribbean
got pink
vertical and
toes,
all
isn't it?
that. Sorry?
She's extremely plump at the moment and going very dark. So I don't know if she's going to molt or whether she's going to lay drop a sack. But she's so docile.
Yeah, I hate it when I drop my sack.
What did you flop, did you, dear?
Usually happens in the hot weather, you know. Yeah.
Over the hill and far away.
I've got 2 males. The males are still alive, so hopefully, if she molts, we can pair them again.
Yeah. But give over, guys. Don't worry.
Oh, Gareth, that's not big, that. Jesus.
What?
Spiders are awesome.
What are you on about with spiders?
Gareth doesn't like them.
This is the male that did the business with her. But he's like, look how much smaller he is.
Oh, no. They're so much smaller, the male spider.
Yeah, the females like fucking...
Yeah.
Isn't it true, like, the female fucking rule the males, isn't it?
Yeah.
Spiders.
They do.
Spiders land.
Let's see if I can get this. Do this without him running off. Put the camera in my mouth.
We're like, oh, shit, he's gone. Back in a bit.
He's going to try and be careful not to disturb him.
Yep.
Oh, he's coming out. Cool. Oh, wow. God, he is quite small compared to the female, isn't he?
Yeah, they normally are.
Yeah.
Hey.
He's extremely calm.
Yeah, moves very slowly.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they do.
oh, they can move fast if they want to, but if they're laid back and you're calm, then they stay calm.
He's
Yeah, I know.
look, I mean, like even with a little bit of grass on his bum, he's like they don't move very quick. He's just
Just chilling. Yeah, he's turning around now.
yeah. He's going to attack this bit of grass. He might be hungry. I could feed him there.
Okay.
See if he wants to eat.
Thanks through the lens.
Let's see if he'll eat.
Oh, it fucking dropped off.
Oh yeah, straight away.
Yeah.
No.
See, that's the thing, like with him.
Yeah, I think it was. Was it a mealworm you gave him, wasn't it?
Yeah. See, the thing is with him is like this one here. I would quite happily sort of pick him up, but if when he went for that's why I put the grass on him to sort of test. Because if he doesn't go for the grass, normally you can just nudge him forward. He'll go on my hand.
Yeah.
But it's good he's eaten because he hasn't eaten for a while. But you see, he's laying web already. Like he's laying all the web on the door, like already. All his little doing his little bit here.
Yeah, but they do their little dance, don't they? But then sometimes they'll leave the food. Yes, Darren, do you have snakes? Yes, I do.
Yes, she's got everything.
I've got snakes, but I may be getting a
She even did have a crow at one point.
Yes, I did.
Well.
I had a crow, yeah. Unfortunately, it passed away, but I was gutted at it for a few days, and then I was like, no!
Right, hold on
Don't
to the door,
leave
dude.
me! Yeah, I've got two. They're actually on my last video. The two.
He doesn't want to go back in now. He's out now.
You have to really encourage them in.
Yeah, nudge. Give him a nudge.
Yep. You get so many people like, oh, we do this. It's like, no, not really. Unless you do something wrong.
Darren said, do you feed them mice?
No.
No.
And
I'll tell you why. A mouse is too big for a spider.
They will eat it. The big ones will eat it, but it's the dealing with the bones and all the stuff that they leave the carcasses. It's different.
Yeah.
So
a lot of mess.
Locusts are the worst as well. Locusts are like the legs and all that. What they do is they leave like a thing called a bolus. So what they'll do is they'll put their fangs in on the brooches and stuff, and they will suck everything out of it, and then it almost like shrivels up to nothing, and then they leave the shell. So with locusts they do it. Crickets, they tend to eat the whole thing. Mealworms, you don't tend to find a bolus either. It's like it pretty much goes. But the dubia roaches, crickets, locusts, red runners, those sort of things.
Now a snake would eat a mouse.
Yeah.
No,
but then even after that, when they've pooped, you can still see bits of fur in it.
These ones,
teeth.
These ones projectile poop.
Oh, really? They squirt shit.
Yeah.
It's like
I know that feeling when I've had too many chilies. Yeah.
It's like, shit, quick, dive up that way.
Yeah, so.
Yeah, and then it's like, fuck, shit.
The verticals do it as well. I've got 3 of them.
Yeah, he's coming
What
back
do
out.
you
You don't want
want?
to go in there.
You keep on hounding me. What do you want? You've already had fish. Fresh fucking boiled fish.
Yeah.
You've had 2 pates. You've had a moose.
Darren's asking if you've ever been bitten.
No.
You can tell, but they give you warnings. And
come here, babe.
You can test the boundaries. You see how the
only this one.
Hey, Jack. Do you know our Cindy? She's been getting really bad clumps of fur. You know where they say that with the dry skin.
Yeah.
And we've been putting that Uderm and that in the food. It's not doing anything, so we've had to try and get her when she's lying down. I was cutting it out of her fur.
Jeez.
Because it's really, really bad. And I mean, it's like fucking. It looks like. Do you remember those little troll dolls when it used to get the hair sticking up like that? It's like that, and it's all over the body on both sides.
Really?
Yeah, you can't. Might have to take her to the vet again, get it shaved or something. But yeah, it
If
all
that's
clumps
naughty,
up.
then the vet will have to shave it. And you get really naughty.
Or we try and cut pieces out with a pair of scissors. But you've got to get her when she's in the mood, when she's asleep, because otherwise she'll just go fuck off. Because
If she's not
obviously some
grooming
of them
herself right, just make sure it's not her teeth that are doing it.
She's not grooming herself as much now because she's old. So I think she sort of like give up, but she's still fucking biting her legs and she's still biting her arsehole because she's literally got 2 arseholes. Because when she's walking past, she's got a bull patch on her fucking arse.
God.
So she literally, she did
Better than
have
one
2.
unsalt too, isn't it?
Yeah, she did actually have 2 patches. It looked rather funny because all it looked like was a Mickey Mouse. Because it was like a circle there, and then a butthole in the centre. So it looked like a bow. Do you know what I mean? Round her arse.
Oh my God.
And she's bit all up her legs and everything. And I think it's just general because her skin irritates her that much. But I don't think the stuff what we're getting her anymore is not the same anymore. They've changed the product. Keep on changing her fleece stuff.
Yeah.
What we give her drops.
Darren, the thing is, there's a couple that I would handle, and I normally check their temperament before I do anyway, just to see if they're hungry, like I did with the grass on that one. I've got another one that hasn't eaten in. He last ate on the 13th of May last year, but it's like really, really docile. It comes out on the hand. It's perfectly fine. The hairs. Some people do really get reactions to them. Me, I've not actually. They do flick sometimes, and when they're flicking, I'll just close the door and let them get on with it. But I don't tend to react. I've got a Theraphosa sturmi, which is the big Goliath, and
mine's
even that one, the hairs don't really bother me. Some people like breathing fire.
So they don't eat often then? No.
That one.
Oh, what, you inhale them? You can actually inhale it.
Yeah, the hairs, it's like breathing fire. Yeah, because they flick it off their back. They flick it off. They use their back legs and they flick it off. It's only the new worlds. So only the ones. I realised that. I thought it just like got under your skin and it irritated the skin. I didn't think about inhaling it.
No.
They get into the air. You can't even see them. They're very, very fine.
Swallow it.
Yeah. If they get into your eyes, it's the worst.
Yeah.
Fucking hell.
But the thing is, it's only the ones from Americas, Mexico, South America that have those, and anything from Africa, Asia, Australia, Oceania areas and all that, they don't have them.
Darren said it's got hives. Fuck off, Darren. It's got hives.
Well, you might have dermatitis. It could be like a allergy, like a wheat allergy or something from the diet.
Give it Piriton. What you talk about me cat? I do give a Piriton. Piriton's shite.
But yeah, the ones from Asia and Africa, they're more potent venom and fast.
Yeah.
So I won't handle them unless one of them bolts off and I've got to sort of put my hand out.
Oh, your mate's got hives. Oh, I thought you meant like either the cat or the spider. It's like,
some people get more affected than others.
They don't. People were going mental at me the other week because I picked up. I had the Sturmy out, Jackie, and that sounds wrong. But I literally had it out. When I fed it, I put my hand in the water bowl to get the water bowl out and just picked it up with my hand. And people are like, "Oh my God, put gloves on," because they are really notorious. But the more you get exposed to them, the more susceptible you are to them. The hairs. So it's like you do get weakened to it. But no, I don't tend to ever get itchy or anything.
What the fuck are you lot on in the chat?
What are they going on about now? I'm just getting these locusts and putting them in the tub for tomorrow, so they can be gut fed.
When he snorts or howls his spider, why would you want to snort a spider?
Yeah, that's a bit weird, that.
He's fucking stout, so that's why.
Yeah.
No, they lick toes up over here. They lick cane toes, to get off. Yeah.
a lot of people when they're cleaning out like the soil and stuff like that and rehousing them, they forget about the hairs that they lay on the soil, and the soil is so covered in them, it's ridiculous.
Booby traps, isn't it?
Yeah, they do. And when you see them when they put a web mat, I mean, the video that I got on TikTok, you see the web mat, the spiders on
Oh
the
no,
web
I
mat.
can hold one, mate. I could hold. I've had a tarantula on my hand.
Depends on what type of
Nothing.
tarantula it was.
Yeah, it
I
depends.
can't remember, Jackie. Can't remember. All I know is yellow and black. All I know.
Red
That
and
would
black.
be a Smithy or
Orange.
something like that, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it was
Mexican
quite
redleg.
big. It was actually in Anglesey Sea Zoo, where they had all the reptiles and stuff out, and they were letting. I was
Hamorai
running around.
or erratum or something.
Yeah, I was literally
Tomorrow.
running around the whole
Or
place
Smithy, yeah.
with a fucking with a bloody what's it called? Oh God, what's it called? Fucking a lobster. I was chasing our Sharon around with the fucking lobster in my hand, because you could literally just pick the lobsters up in the water, and I was fucking running around chasing our Sharon with a fucking lobster.
That's cool.
And
Right?
she fucking get away.
We got I had one of the scorpions on my hand as well. They're all right.
Yeah, scorpions.
Scorpions are amazing. Scorpions are amazing. The colours of them are amazing.
Yeah, got a big feed in mind tomorrow. Definitely.
Cool.
Right, I'm going to put these ones back, because I'm going to leave food in for Forrest for when she wakes up. Because when she wakes up, it seems it's at the best time that she eats when she wakes up.
Yeah, they do like a munch in the morning.
What, you dragon?
Yep. Baby dragon, yeah.
She's doing all right?
I think.
Yeah, but she's not been coming out much. I don't know what else going on with that woman. But then saying that she left me a nice big present, so she's obviously eating right.
With the
Fucking
temperatures going up and down, though, she might just be having a bit of brumation. They sometimes don't go full into brumation. Sometimes they just have a few days where they just like don't even move.
Yeah.
You always like to give them a prod to make sure they're breathing.
Oh yeah, you can tell sometimes. Because I'll be saying something and then you can see her eyes moving and everything, and it's like, yeah, you're fine. Because she does respond quite a lot to her name.
Yeah,
She really does.
they love social interaction.
But she's had the odd little mood and everything. Sorry?
I see you chucking food at her and she'll go and get it.
Oh yeah, for the locusts. Yeah, she only gets them once a week, so she was getting them on a Sunday, but I changed it to a Saturday. Depends on what I'm doing, because I was going to shows, so she won't get.
When I bath ours, I take it out of the bath and then put it on the floor, like dry her off on the towel and stuff. Put it on the tile floor in the bathroom, and then just flick a roach across the floor, and you watch them like sort of scramble across the floor. It's hilarious.
It's funny. It gives them exercise, though.
You get a proper bite off a dragon, yeah. If you get nipped by it, you know about it. That's for sure.
Yeah, your wife found out, didn't she?
Yeah. We're redesigning our enclosure. We're going to put it on the floor, and we're going to have like a little picket fence around the front, so it's like have the door open virtually all of summer, so it's sort of got a playground.
That's cool. Well, that's why I'll leave the door open and she'll come out. It's like when I was sorting out the hissers. She could see them, and she actually ran over to the box and she could see them, like to say, "What's going on in there?
What's that in there? Give me one of them. Give me that."
She's like, "Hey, I don't think so, lady." But she was watching.
The males will normally go over to like the boxes like that, and they will head bob and they will headbutt.
I've already got
the roaches.
I don't know whether you've seen it, but she did it on not this one, but the one before.
Yeah.
She did it. She actually went over to the box and she was headbutting it.
Yep.
I had to say, I want one of them. I'll have that one. I'll have that one, and I'll have that one.
Yeah, there's a little tub on the floor, wasn't it?
Yep. Yep.
Just picking a meal.
And one of the cats got in the bath with her, and we just couldn't believe it. It was just like, I'm not.
Let me get it down. This is it. I'll have to move the camera.
Okay. I'm just going to move these. Put these guys up.
Oh, here she goes. There she goes.
Oh shit! Everybody's awake.
Oh dear. That's it now. They're all awake now. They've probably been listening to
Watching all
you
the spiders,
talking and
all
they're
the
going,
spiders are up.
fucking shut up, I want to go to sleep.
Oh, no, these would be wide awake, day awake time, the other spiders, or as I call them, the day walkers. They'll be going to sleep.
It's like my cat here, she's been waiting to go to bed properly, to go sleep in the dark, quietness. So she's been out waiting instead.
I knew myself whose little precipice was going to shed, was going to molt. So
I probably won't
I'll
need
have
to
to get
lid
a
off as it
bigger
comes.
enclosure.
But I'll give you an idea of size before I take the lid off. So he's a baby at the moment.
What's it? Which one's this?
This is a sturmy.
Okay.
Oh, the sturmy, yeah.
It's a baby at the moment, so that's how big it is.
Size of your hand, yeah.
But
Cool.
we'll have a look.
Oh, if he doesn't take care of it, yeah, or it's going to be good.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
That's cool. I want one. I want one.
The fangs are about an inch. The fangs are about an
Oh,
inch
no.
long.
Like it?
Yeah, they're about inch long, aren't they? Yeah, you said. Yeah, fucking
But
huge.
all that there is hair.
Wow.
Yep.
You've been shredding.
Well, no, they just kick them. It's like a trap. Keeps everything away. Because they've all got like little barbs on the end.
Yeah, I'll give it a little bit of food. Just a little bit. Get it moving.
Yeah. Because if he's already big now, you don't really want to give him too much because obviously it's not good for him. It's like her. She's not. I mean, I try and now do them like every 2 weeks now. But she's fucking huge and her ass hasn't gone down.
Darren, spiders are nothing, man. They don't hurt you.
This
I don't mind them, but house spiders can't handle
No, he's
them.
talking about house spiders. He's talking about.
Yeah, there we go.
Just normal garden spiders.
Oh, yeah. Ready?
Come on. It's just in front of you, donut.
Can't see it. No, he has. Okay. Okay, I don't like that one. I want another one.
I'll chuck another
Oh,
one
you
in.
get hold of something and it's not moving. It's like, fucking move.
He hasn't actually seen it, though, has it?
Yeah,
Now
wait
he
for
has.
movement.
Now he has. I know. He senses movement on it.
You got it, yeah. That's it.
Gone.
Yep.
Gone.
Ding ding.
Spider num num.
Nom 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 nom.
So I'll be finishing up soon and then, yeah. It's
Right,
like 2 a.m. and all is scary. Woo.
Nah. Nothing scary about spiders.
Oh, no, scary about
I must
talking about
admit.
everything else in general.
I must admit, if there was a big spider in my bedroom, I could not go to sleep with it. I'd have to pick him up and pull him out. I'd never kill a spider. Never. Never killed a spider, and I never will.
I used to literally be petrified.
It's weird, isn't it? It's just,
I've always found it's
you
more
give up your
guys
fear.
than anybody scared of them. More guys than ladies.
Yeah.
I know it's like picturing a little lady and it's like, it's not. It's mostly guys that are scared of them. I've known more guys. It's funny.
No, I wouldn't go near them. I was absolutely batshit petrified of them. I wouldn't go anywhere near a spider, house spider, nothing.
Weird.
But I don't keep the lid off that one for too long because the trouble is, even though it's massive, it still moves like at a rate of knots. It's like Usain Bolt.
Yeah,
And,
like 40 miles an hour in it, something like that.
If that thing got out of the enclosure right now in here, I'd be screwed.
Yeah, everything would be up the wall and everything. Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah.
Well, I've got as you can probably see there.
You've got on more.
There's a few there. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Matt, did I tell you about the huntsman nest that popped in my roof and all these spiderlings were coming down through a gap.
We have fucking tons.
And like literally, I must have had like, I'm not exaggerating, I remember counting 30 just in one room on the ceiling and on the walls. They're like tiny little huntsman spiderlings. And
I mean, they're like they're normally, the huntsmen are just super fast, but they're not like, their bite's not too terrible from what I understand. Is that right?
nah, it's like a bee sting.
Yeah, but they're just really fast, aren't they?
Yeah, and they, but if they're cornered, they will rear and like give a real threatening sort of pose.
Threat pose, yeah.
That's right.
And they will jump, So yeah, and like my missus is that bloody scared. She's just like freaking out. I mean, she's running around the house screaming like, get
it.
The one I've got two here. One of them's actually, because it's only a baby, I'm not too worried about it. But it's cobalt blue, the lividus. It just is so fast.
Yeah.
But the one that I'm more very cautious about feeding and this that, and the other is my featherleg baboon, the Stromatopelma calceatum.
What the fuck? What?
Yeah.
What was that?
Featherleg baboon.
Featherleg, yeah.
It's a beautiful looking spider, but that thing has such unpredictable movement. It's one of the. I was talking to a guy who runs Bugnut, sells spiders and reptiles and stuff, and he says it's one of the only spiders that he's ever seen actually launch out of a tree at somebody, because they are like, yeah, humans coming past, let's go for it.
Okay.
Well, they do have the other mood, because mine's done it a few times. She sat there, and then she's doing a big threat pose, and then you're still looking and still doing it. It's like, fucking give it a break.
I reckon I lost 3 stone in sweat rehousing that one because it did a runner. It was like, oh god.
Yeah, they do. They fucking do one, and you're like, oh shit.
Yeah. Oh, house upside down. The lot trying to find it.
I do it in the bathroom because it's like completely sealed in there. But it's me sitting in there in a pair of shorts with this spider. It's like no one's getting out. But I've got to get it. I've still got to get it into its enclosure and shut the door. And that thing, I was in there for about 2 hours with it. Yeah, it was fun.
My girlfriend's so skittish. Like I had a friggin' yesterday. I was telling Melissa about it. A fucking pepperoni sausage. I was hanging on a string off the door handle on the kitchen cupboard, like to dry it. It's fresh smoked pepperoni. And she was in the kitchen. She didn't have her glasses on, so she can't see shit. And she's turned around and just seen that in her peripheral vision and just jumped and screamed. Fucking pepperoni.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, we've got a show on Sunday. So
yeah, she did. Yeah, she thought it was a snake. Yeah,
that's what I was saying, Jackie. It's like, you know, when you that thing when cats are eating, and you put a cucumber on the ground behind them, and they turn around and freak out.
Freak out. Yeah.
I was on a camera.
I could just imagine her fucking running
around. I fucking cried laughing.
But if anyone's bored on Sunday, there's a show. There's a show in Harrow. So if anyone's around that area on Sunday and is bored, at the Harrow Leisure Centre, there's a massive invert show on there. So
cool.
It'll be quite good.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm not going to that one, even though Richard's going to be there.
Yeah, I'm working it with Steve, so it'll be a good one. But I'm in London the night before. We're at Cannibal Corpse and Dark Funeral. Like it's just it's going to be a heavy night. Oh yeah, the next day I'm going to be knackered. But we're you know Steve Short.
Yeah.
He's working security at the concert I'm going to Saturday night, so that'll be cool. And then Sunday I've got to be over at Harrow first thing in the morning for this show. But you're doing BTS, aren't you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, you'll have to get Richard's autograph for me.
Do you know what? The amount of people that have come to me and said like, "Oh, stickers, we need this, we need that." It's like, I'm gonna have to mug him, I think.
Yeah, you will. Well, since Danny Dame is taking him to bloody
Phil's Zoo.
Like,
yeah.
I want to feed the ant eaters.
You haven't been to Phil's Zoo, have you? Oh,
Yeah,
it's such a cool place. It's so
Yeah, no,
cool.
come on, rub it in.
I went in, when we were there. We were leaving, and Phil said, "Do you want to come and feed some animals?" And it's like, yeah. So we went in a few of the enclosures and fed a load of the animals. It's quite cool.
Oh, that's amazing.
Yeah.
Put me in with a black panther or a tiger or anything like that.
And then you'll get eaten.
I'm in the element.
To the cats, yeah.
I just love me black panthers. I love them.
Yeah, I love them, but I wouldn't want to get fucking eaten by them.
It was the
if it was a friendly one.
Aardvarks are the most clumsy thing in the world. They're about 50 kilos each, and they've got no spatial awareness whatsoever.
What else?
Aardvarks.
Oh, aardvarks, yeah.
They're weird creatures, they are, aren't they, aardvarks?
They're cute, though.
And the tortoises, the massive giant tortoises as well, they just bowl you over.
Yeah, they just knock you over, don't they? It's like, fuck you.
Galapagos turtles, yeah. Tortoises, I mean, sorry.
You just don't want to snap a one.
That's all right.
Get one of those, put on you, hang it off your bollocks, imagine it.
No, because I haven't got any bollocks, I'll be worried.
Or hang it off your bits.
I'm going to end the stream here because it's like 2:05. Because,
normally
I'm going to fuck him now.
Yeah, I'm going to jump on the Wi-Fi. That's just started.
That sounds painful. So, all you, how many people are left in chat? I can't fucking see.
48, I think, isn't it?
There's still loads.
I know there's still loads, but I'm not staying up all night. My eyes would be down here.
Oh, don't. I've got to get up first thing in the morning. I've got to go into the woods hunting for white wood, rotten wood. Like, what a mission I've got tomorrow.
Well,
I've got loads.
Good luck with that.
Yeah. You could have thought of that before you got these creatures.
Yeah, I know.
Right, anyway, people, I'll be doing probably, like everybody should know, I do my live, not my live, I do my videos Mondays, is usually animals, and Thursdays, it could be everything else, like paranormal and urbex, and yeah.
Cheers for having us on, Jackie.
Yeah, nice to see you again.
Yeah, well, come on, you see us all the time now.
Yeah.
Always. Anyway, I hope everybody has a good weekend. But chances are we'll see a lot of you beforehand. But anyway, look after yourselves and catch you later. Bye.
Bye. Bye. Bye.